Good morning, y'all. Perfect. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Just getting everything ready, y'all. Perfect. I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. Apologies for, somebody brushing their teeth. Going for a walk. Good to see you. Morning. We're gonna go for a walk. It's very hot. Looking good right now. Feeling good again. Whew. All right. Good to see all of you. I need to put some lotion on my arm quickly. Because it's been a hot minute. Put that cocoa butter. Cream's probably gonna make me feel even hotter, but whatever. All right, we're gonna get rolling. We're going for a walk. This is what my mornings. So normally Mondays, I work with my clients, but I took the day off. So, because Mondays are my day with my people. But I told them next Monday we should be good. Oh yes, for sure. The problem is, so it's not really a problem. I use the bunk bed I actually use this for my workout equipment. So I use it a lot for like hanging and doing all kinds of different movements. So like I do a stretch in the morning. So this is my actual workout equipment. I don't actually use it. It's been here, so I figured I may as well. I wanted to get rid of it, but yeah. So I use it for equipment. Thank you. I will. I have lots to talk about today. Dysmorphia. It's your basically perceptions of yourself. What you perceive to what you think versus what actually is. I trust that you will have a wonderful day too. We're heading outside. We're going for that walk. Thankfully, I cut the grass already. And we are ready to rock and roll. Well, I cut the grass on Wednesday, so it should be okay. Oh yeah, it's hot. Cool. Got my bottled water. I brought my battery just in case I decided to walk a little bit more today. Taking in the first bit of morning light, fresh air, warmth. We have really hot weather today. We have very, very, very sunny weather. Very, very summery weather as well. 31 degrees. Asking it's given, right? Got my watch on. Did some grooming this morning. Ready to rock and roll. Welcome to the unofficial kickoff to summer. So in Toronto, well, in Canada, this is called Victoria Day. And Victoria Day was to celebrate like the Queen, I believe. I don't really care too much about holidays because every day for me is a holiday, but you know, for the rest of the people here, I wish for them to have an amazing, awesome day ahead. This is gonna be a really hot day. During the week, it's gonna get cooler. We're gonna go down like 16 degrees by Wednesday, give or take. So I'll be back in my long sleeves. So today I take advantage of my t-shirt weather. What's up, bro? Yeah, bro, welcome. Good morning to you. And yeah, it is Victoria. May 2-4, even though it's not even 2-4. They call it the May 2-4 weekend, but you know, today is not 2-4, today is 18. Speaking of which, today is a very interesting day. Are you for real? Damn, son, what the hell? Totally different, like we're living in a different like universe right now. I remember when we had snow, you guys were a little warm over there. And now, it's like opposite. Crazy. That's wild, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, look, we had snow in May too. We had snow earlier in May. It didn't stick, obviously, but it was snowing. So, good gosh, man. How much snow fell? Was it like one that actually stuck around and it's actually made the place white? Hey Olga, good to see you. We're going to be talking about dysmorphia in a moment. And what's dysmorphia? It's the perception of what you think versus what actually is. There's it's a disconnect between what actually just is versus what you perceive, right? This is a perfect word. I was watching Nero's video last night after the stream, and he was talking about it a little bit more. And I figured, yeah, this is what the mind does, create a lot of obfuscation. But you remember, what the thinker thinks, the prover proves. No, not yet. The suspension on the other one it's till tomorrow. Tomorrow is when it gets lifted. I will go back on that channel I want to finish with 800 videos. So, you know, of course, you know, when you are riding the algorithm, you must ride it, but I might just put a pause. I'll do one more live stream there, at least one more, but we'll see what happens. It'll definitely be much quieter, that's for sure, right? Except for those who know that other channel is on, but that channel, it's broken, you know. I kept telling YouTube, like, it's not my content, it's You all literally shoved me underneath like a dirt pile, and you hid me. Yeah. It does work on my. It does work for my favor here. You can see it. You can visually see the difference. That's why I said like the channel broke. That other channel back in February of 2025 when something happened with like spamming, right? It basically just YouTube said, "Oh, this is a bot channel." So when I say YouTube, it's the AI algorithm, right? The AI is watching, and AI basically screws you over to some degree. I'm not even really looking too much at the chat. I hear someone's from Iraq. Good morning from Iraq. Yeah. We're gonna take a bit of a extra walk today. I have my battery with me. Wait, I went that way yesterday. No, I'm gonna go straight. I'm like, we walked that way yesterday. I was talking about a brother who lives over there who needed my help last year because he couldn't get into his vehicle. He needed my assistance. Then he needed me to go into his house and get his phone. I'm like, I don't want to be in a compromising position, but now he's no longer there. He's gone. He died. And that's why I was talking about yesterday. Life's too short. We don't know when our time is up. I never will get to see him again. He was a good dude. I didn't know his story until, one day I passed by and he shared everything with me, right? I kept seeing him drive his scooter, like his mobility scooter. And he told me like he was never like that before. He told me he was always taking care of himself. He was a positive person, and then something happened in his life. He didn't get too much in detail with that. And then he went down like a dark road and he gained a lot of weight because, stress builds up. And then there's a disconnect, the dysmorphia, right? Because he forgot who he was, and ultimately, he started going down a really unhealthy path. And, last year when I was like talking with him, I only got to talk to him a handful of times. He told me that one time when I walked by, like he felt like he was having, he feels like he's gonna die. I'm like, you're not gonna die. You're gonna be okay. But sure enough, my words didn't reach properly, and unfortunately, he left. So, getting back to dysmorphia, dysmorphia is another word for like distortion. There's a lot of distortions on the planet, tons. Spiritual, religious, political, psychological, all kinds of different distortions. Morning, brother. He's walking with his dog and his son. The nervous system plays a major part of the physical health. It sure does. The nervous system is what's linked to whether you're going to experience what you really desire to have or not. Right? For example, there's a lot of people who are afraid of money because they have negative disassociations to that word money and the experience of what money is. For example, Nero was talking about this last night in his video. He's like, he has a client who said like he wanted to make more, but he said, if I made more, then the people around me will think that I've changed. And just so you all know, change, when we evolved in tribes, if you were going against the norm of the tribe or the collective consciousness of that tribe, you're going to get exiled. And exile meant certain death, because they knew back in the day when you got exiled, you were done. You're cooked. You're finished. Today's day and age, that's not the case, but we still have that hardwired within our core consciousness. People have high stress tend to have back problems. Yeah. Sure do, dude. Stress is the number one killer, or number one factor in a lot of people's downfall. It can be avoided. It can be mitigated. Stress can't fully leave your life, because there are healthy stress and then there's not so healthy stress. Like, for example, the stress on moving your body, doing a strenuous exercise, that's really good stress, because you're giving the body something to work towards and focus on and strengthen and toughen, right? Through resistant training, you get stronger, faster, tougher. But that's good stress. That's why when you work out, it feels like you're going through the ringer, but when you're done, you have this great, amazing sense of like accomplishment, number one. Number two, it just feels good. That's why, like, you know, people go and do the workout, because they're chasing a feeling. You can have that feeling without doing the workout, but I'd always advocate to move your body. So, you know, the distortions of like money. So that client of his said, yeah, if I make more money, people are going to perceive me as different. Right? There's a song, Biggie Smalls, and Mace, and of course P. Diddy. They sang a song, "More Money, More Problems," right? But that's because that was a perception. And of course, a song like that created an obfuscation in the world, because a lot of people were singing it, and then it got influenced, because when you're listening to songs, right, they throw you into a state of an emotional ride. Like, for example, you either feel happy or sad or joyful or angry, or you want to, you know, take on the world, because, you know, certain songs can put you in that sort of state. And that state throws you into a theta, it throws you into a theta state, which then your subconscious is very susceptible. I know they say you should be mindful of what you're listening to, but that's only if you don't know who you are. If you know who you are, you know what it's doing, it can't really affect you. What else do I want to say about that? So, more money, more problems, right? That's a perception. That's a dysmorphia. It could be more money, more opportunities. More money, more experience, right? But, you know, people sing that song, probably still in today. It's used as like a meme at times, or a catchphrase, or a quote. But that's not true. More money doesn't necessarily mean more problems. It comes down to your perception. The spiritual dysmorphia behind money, or behind, you know, being an entrepreneur and wanting to make more money. And of course, there's another dysmorphia that's going on that I'm seeing and I'm watching and I'm just observing between men and women right now. This one's very polarizing. There's a subset of like men, who are saying XYZ about women, and then there's a subset of women saying XYZ about men. But then there's a subset of men who are saying amazing things about women, and then there's a subset of women saying XYZ amazing things about men. So, it's all dysmorphia. It just is. Everyone just is. They just have to remember that. Your identity of who you are is perfect as it is, but can be skewed. Right? We've seen so many people come on the stream. Some really enjoy what I am speaking about, and others are getting stirred up and triggered. They're getting upset. I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to build connections, but I'm not here to people please and just coddle to your preconceived limitations. If you don't like what I say, I'm not holding you hostage here. You can keep swiping up on your YouTube journey, on your swiping doom scrolling journey, whatever you want to call it. I am going to quickly go and grab that bar. Just cause. Gotta get some stretching. I had a lot of dysmorphia. My preconceived notions of myself versus what I actually was. And again, for those of you, dysmorphia is just another word for a distortion. It's just a distorted perception. And your perceptions are not distorted because what you think is right is going to be right. If you think the world's awful, then you're right. Confirmation bias. You will get people, situations, opportunities, or events that will continuously mirror back what you believe is true about a certain thing about life. So if you believe that life is difficult and hard, then you better believe that the universe is going to just mirror that back. It's going to give you the thing that you don't want, but you're focusing on what you don't want because it's actually secretly somewhere deep down that you want it because you're entertaining it. Now I hang for a moment. You're always getting what you want if you didn't know. Even the thing you don't want, you're getting what you want. It's a paradox. What the thinker thinks, the prover proves. Don't believe me? Then check what's happening in your life. Nice. What the thinker thinks, the prover proves. You can tell it's hot because everybody else is sort of like in their t-shirt right now. Morning, brother.
How's it going, man?
You? You're good?
Yeah,
Good. Have a great day. Thank you. He's hanging out with his daughter. So there's a lot of just distorted perceptions that are fighting for no reason, but their reason is very valid because to them they're right. I should have stayed on that side of the street. That's fine. I've already crossed. I don't like walking behind anybody with the camera. I don't want them to be inadvertently in the shot, but you know. Ooh, this has a summer smell right here. This got that summer vibe. He's just checking me out. Morning. Have a great day. Thank you. So, back in 2015, 2016, 2017, and definitely 2018, arguably 2018 was my most roughest year I've ever lived in my entire existence. That and probably 2008. It's funny how I've noticed that the years that end with 8, I always find some sort of difficulty, but that's where the epic breakthroughs happen as well. 2018, age-wise, so I'm ageless, but to the physical body, this body is 41. Do I feel 41 though? Hell no, I feel like I'm 9. I have the energy of a child. I can keep going and going and going. And I take care of the body to make sure that I stay in optimal form as best as I can. And when you think and feel young, your body will continuously make you feel and look young. Now, of course, some silvers have popped up on my beard, and that's okay. That I went through a massive transformation during the summer last year. For those who have been on my other channel, I had just a black beard at the beginning of that year, and during the summertime, you can say I went Super Saiyan in the reverse way. Because all the wisdom was coming through my throat chakra, and it transformed my beard into like a sage. Not that I care to be a sage. I'm just a soul that came here to serve. Nothing more. It's just fascinating though how the silvers, I call it the silvers, they just showed up throughout the summer last year. One could say because I've been out in the sun a lot, and the sun does actually, you know, not destroy, but can transform your what do they call that thing? Not the melatonin. That's not the word I'm looking for. Not the collagen. There's another word. It'll come to me when it's supposed to. The thing that gives your hair color its color. The word will come when it's supposed to. So, you know, going through the summer last year and just getting all the wisdom that was supposed to be, that we all have, just so you all know, you all have the same wisdom I possess. It's just locked away right where your soul, your center of your being, basically. It's the same consciousness having 8 billion different experiences. And we use the word consciousness because that's the only thing we can point it to. But what is really consciousness? It just takes forms. Every one of us is attempting to figure out what the hell is the meaning of life, and what, like, how is this real or how is this not real, and all this stuff. And we forget one thing. Focus on the now and enjoy your life as best as you can, because time's ticking. All of our bodies are expiring. Little by little, you have a clock that tells your body that's enough. Now, of course, there are different parallel realities where there's a version of me who is extremely unhealthy, who is still extremely negative, and is living a very difficult and painful experience. This is free will, by the way. Free will and destiny have They are two sides of the same coin. Can you tell me about Orion? Well, my name is Orion. My last name is Stellar. And my middle name is Phoenix. That's why I named it. That's my name. That's my true name. And yes, I did rise from the ashes, indeed. I got rebirth. Orion is who I am. Not to get too arrogant here. Not to get too arrogant, but the constellation Orion, guess who named it? This soul did. Morning. This soul named it. But we're not going to get into all that. That's irrelevant. What did I have today? I didn't eat anything yet. I don't usually eat first thing in the morning. I usually eat later on. I start my day off with no food. I do drink water though, you know. But some days, like, I don't even drink water in the morning because it's too cold. Today's a perfect day for that. It's 8:17 a.m. in the morning here. Still pretty early in the morning. I would have already been by the trail, but I was grooming earlier, so I started my stream a little bit, about 30 minutes later than normal. Let's go. It's very quiet this morning. Not that many cars because it's a holiday today. But if I were to walk later on, this would be more packed. So I am going to go straight. We went straight yesterday, but I'm going to go straight and turn to the left instead of the right. I'm surprised that's open. Then again, Canada has, it's like their version of Starbucks is called Tim Hortons here. So Tim Hortons is usually always open except for New Year's morning and Christmas morning. Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Have a great day. I didn't even see him there. They're talking about dysmorphia with the mind. I was like, I was paying attention and I was like, oh shit. That's awesome. No accidents. Do you think it also was an accident that the spaceship was named Orion, that the four of them went to space, whether some people believe they went to space or not? You know why it was named Orion? It was to make that name more popular in the world so that I can make my grand entrance. There's no accidents why it was named Orion. It could have been named, I mean, the mission was called the Artemis mission, or the Artemis 2, but they could have named that ship anything. They could have named it Atlantis, Apollo. They could have named it any other constellation. Ophelius, right? They could have named it Spaceship Ares, Gemini. They could have named it anything, but they chose Orion. I don't know what I'm going to eat today, actually. I don't usually, I mean, there's food in the fridge. It's usually like leftovers, but we might be barbecuing potentially today. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely know people in the area will be barbecuing today. So I'll be smelling that BBQ. It's going to be smelling nice. All right, we're going to go to the left today. We went that way yesterday. We're going to go that way today. I change up my routes every day, keeping it fresh. I was supposed to go the reverse path today, but I said screw it. I brought my battery anyways, just in case. Ended up with 21,755 steps yesterday. Pretty good. Usually I aim for 10K, so those extra 11K doesn't count. They are just like bonus. Well, because I'm living with family, they make whatever food, but when I live on my own, I meal prep. When I was living on my own for 5 years, I was meal prepping. I had to. Well, 2 of the 5 years I was living with a partner. She was my wife, but we are no longer together. I have only love for her and respect. I just wasn't in the right state of being back then. And she used to cook. But then when I lived on my own for 3 years, well, I still did do some meal preps myself while we were living together, because I was working and I needed to just pick things up and go. And some of the stuff she was cooking, I was like, I'm not feeling it. So I had my meals planned out. But then again, back then my mindset was starting to go downhill because of the mental and the psychological and the emotional damage that I was doing to myself. And of course, what I was doing to myself was being manifested in the external through a person, a situation, opportunity, or event that kept saying, so you believe that this is how life is? All right, I'll give you more of it. Here you go. I like this. These nice pink petals here. It has its pros and cons, more cons than pros, but I came back to support them during COVID because they were struggling, and I was like, I'm living on my own. I wanted to stay living on my own, but I'm like, well, if I had lived there on my own, if I had lived there on my own, I would have had a lot of mental health challenges, because the one thing that, I could have had mental health challenges because, during that period, a lot of people were isolated and lonely, and our body is wired for connection. It strives on human connection. Like, we grew up, all of us, in even different time eras as tribes. You were never alone. That's why this world is the most loneliest society in human history presently. There's so much disconnection between the mind, the body, and the soul in this time era. So there are spiritual warfares out there, but because the mind is all and the universe is mental, they're creating it for themselves. So here's what I want to share with all of you. I know this is going to get polarizing, but I'm going to say it because I don't hold back. Whatever the mind currently believes, the mind will manifest and bring forth, whether it's positive or negative. So if people out there are thinking about archons and demiurges, they exist. If you believe that demiurges and archons don't exist, then they don't exist. Because the all is mind, the universe is mental. And there's 8 billion different minds on the planet thinking 8 billion different thoughts with 8 billion different experiences. And that mind just said, the ultimate mind, the mind that we all are a part of, says, I can be any of these things and I can experience any of these things. And if you do see these things, it's real to you. That's why I never negate anybody's experience. Some people have died near-death experiences, and they saw Jesus because Jesus was very strong to them, and Jesus talked to them. Jesus is very real. Same with anyone who believes in Buddha or Yogananda. Well, Yogananda was more of a recent, spiritual master. I don't like putting anybody on a pedestal because master implies that everyone else is not a master, but we're all masters. We're all equal when it comes to. We have the same consciousness, it's just the difference is awareness. It just comes down to awareness. And awareness is the first step in order to transform. So there are spiritual warfares out there. But I do not subscribe to it. I'm in like my own universe where that doesn't exist. It has no effect on me whatsoever. Think of it like, Goku, he has his aura and he turns Super Saiyan. And if something gets into his aura, it can be batted away. I got distracted. There's a girl saying hello to me. Yeah. Or think of it as like you're living in a bubble and nothing can penetrate that bubble unless you allow it to. Like I see people who come on and they drop their Bible verses, and I'm all for it. Drop it, by all means. But I'm not going to entertain your negative aspect of when you're dropping the Bible, because some want to, like, we must save this one. We must save this one. This one is going to go to hell. We got to save him. I don't know about you, but I'm living a very peaceful life. Morning. I'm living a very, very peaceful and caring and loving life. I think the universe wants me to have what I want to have, and it wants me to have joy. But, humans, or the mind of other humans who have forgotten thyself, they want to always correct. Always want to be right. Want to be morally superior. For me, I don't give a shit about being right. I know what I know. So if the mind wants to believe that there's spiritual warfare, then there's spiritual warfare. If the mind wants to believe or know that it's a peaceful, loving world, then that's what you'll get. What the thinker thinks, the prover proves. No, you're good. No, I go with the flow. I don't let things. If I'm in a flow, I'll just not look at the question and I'll just continue. But no, I was good. I'm good. You don't need to apologize for any of that. Let's see, Gypsy, what did you share there? Something about shaman. Yeah, that's just another word, right? I was put on the planet to carry a certain frequency to help, the people in this area for the time being until I moved to San Diego. With, being more at peace with themselves. If you haven't noticed, a lot of people are very calm in this area. That's also because they have built calmness within themselves. If I go somewhere else in the area, because I haven't been in that area for a hot minute, there will be a little bit of a time lag for the calmness to sit in, but in the mental realm, calmness was always there. So if I were to go to downtown Toronto, well, not today, but let's say I were to go to downtown Toronto on like a busy day, you'd see the rush, go, honk, honk, beep, 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 get out of the way. You'd be experiencing a lot more chaos. See, look, brother over there, barefoot. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. I'd be barefooting right now too. Not because I need to be more spiritually connected to the earth. There's the spiritual archetype has a lot of wacky things, like you need to be spiritual, you need to like bare feet on the grass. No, you're already spiritually connected to the creator of the universe, whatever you want to call it. Bare feet on the grass does not make you more connected. It does help you to stay a little grounded because you feel more grounded, but it does not make you more of like any connected to the creator. You're always connected, even if you're not bare feet on the grass. That's a bar. Or you have to drink green smoothies or rub shea butter or, have acai bowls. This is the spiritual archetype. We're 10 million crystals, which we were talking about yesterday. That's another dysmorphia right there. Good morning. There's lots of No one's perception is wrong. Just I want everyone to know that whatever you're currently thinking, it's always going to be right. Whatever your world is, it's always going to be right. That's the one thing I came here to do, is to undo anyone who's saying it's wrong. You're always going to be right. Just make sure you're not telling anybody else that they're wrong. Morning, brother. We're about to head to the trail. We're almost there. I'll actually use this street for example. Once upon a time, I never used to walk through the street. I had no idea about this area. I had lived in this physical place for about 10 years, and I had never walked in this area. So when I came in this area for the first time, I was like, where am I? I'm going to get lost. There's all these different streets. Where do I go? Right? But once you get used to certain things, it becomes normalized. Now I know every inch of this neighborhood. It was one day I was coming up this way because I was walking the other way, and I decided to explore. I'm like, it's a cool area. Never came up this way before. And now I know exactly how to get here because I've done it over and over and over. Now this is normal. Fine, I'll leave the shea butter alone. That's funny. We're in the trail. That's where we're going. We should run into a couple people. We might see Tom again. I saw his van. He already parked it. He starts where we did the cross, where I was crossing the street where that person with the dog was. I saw his van. That's where a lot of people park their car and start their trail walk. I started over here. There are many different entry points. There's all the way over that way too. That's a whole other experience. I usually ride my bike going that way. I wonder when they're going to finish this. They're supposed to build a park here. Well, they destroyed a park to build a better park, so they better finish it before summer actually hits. And not leave it until winter. Yeah. This is how I get to be able to be super present. When you start your day off right, your day will just be right. If you start your day off with chaos, the rest of your day will probably be chaos. If you start your day off with joy and just at peace. Yeah. One thing though, sometimes my character, this human body, has interesting dreams of random things and living different experiences. I'm like, okay, what was that about, universe? Why did we have that dream? Well, it's for me to let go of whatever was holding on to. I had one last night, we were changing cell phone plans and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, what the hell is going on in this dream? I wasn't even me. I was some other me. And the people I was speaking to, I'd never seen them in my life with my human eyes. I'm like, what the hell's going on in this dream? I woke up, I was like, okay. But then our mind creates this obfuscation, and I have to remind the mind, hey, that was just a dream that you were experiencing too, but the dreams are technically just as real as your lived experience. Just remember, you get to look at those dreams and you get to neutralize it and keep it without making too much of a obfuscation, a label. Exactly. So, and for you, since Jesus helped you with your addictions, because the mind is geared towards Jesus, you're going to bring him forth and he's going to help you 100%. He's real. But not just as he's real, if someone from the other faiths, like Muslim or Hindu, they've had healing as well too. They had, Brahma heal them. or Shiva or Allah. So their experience is also real too. The mind is all, the universe is mental. I'm not here to argue which is right or which is wrong, it just is. There are sometimes deers. We have run into a deer before. Morning. There are sometimes foxes. Once in a blue moon, but we've never seen them while I've been walking, as coyotes, but we heard coyotes. They were howling one morning. They're like, arr! And that's not wolves. These were coyotes because wolves don't show up here. They were howling. There's a whole pack of them. Here's our brother. Our brother here, just so you know, 63, very healthy. This guy can dance circles around me if he wanted to. Morning, brother. How you doing? Good. Enjoy the day, okay? So the brother just passed us. He's 63. I've spoken to him plenty of times. He's actually more flexible than I am. I'm like, damn, son. And you know why? Because he knew the power of his body to make sure he takes care of it. Because he has grandkids and he wants to be, active with them as much as he possibly can. He's looking good for his age. He looks like he's like maybe late 40s at best. Well, because I see everyone as one, and I'm just another. So the way I see life is we're all one. We have different bodies, but we're the same consciousness. So, not everybody knows that. Not everybody's going to believe that. I'm not here to convince anybody of that. But what I'm here is to just be myself. Be the version that it wanted me to be. For me, it's a natural tendency to care now. If this was 10 years ago, different story. Totally different story. I wouldn't even be saying hello to anybody. Hell, I wouldn't even be helping. I wouldn't be on a live stream. I wouldn't be doing any of this stuff. I'd just be like, I wouldn't be walking even in a trail. I hated nature 10 years ago. Only reason why I started liking nature was because the ex-wife, she would drag my ass and let's go take a walk. I'm like, fine, whatever. All I wanted to do was stay inside. I was a homebody. Far from that now. I like being outside. We're by the water. I pretend that this water's like the ocean in San Diego. Let's see. I might not be reading the chat for a bit, but yeah, there is everyone is so there's a concept. It's not really a concept, but I'll just share it. Everyone is basically you, the you before your name and your identity, but everyone is you. That's why I said same consciousness, different body. So everyone is you pushed out in a different experience. So like I am you, you are me, we are one. Of course, I am me and you are you as well. And we are also separate to some degree because we all have our own different ways of being. So reality is a paradox, and I accept both truth. And that's the problem with the mind. It can't accept both. The mind just simply does not accept both. And this is where the dysmorphia comes back into play. It's the perception. The perception of it being like skewed. I should plug in my battery. This is a good opportunity right here to plug it in. Since there's no point making the phone die while I'm out here. And I have my Anchor battery pack. Get you all plugged in. Juiced up. Boom, baby. We're good. All right. I spent hours at this water, and last year a lot of the you can call it wisdom came right here. The answers are right here. It helped me to figure out, why do we think the way we think? Why do we believe the things we believe? There's nothing wrong with the things we believe until you run into problems in your life. Like if you're seeing some sort of problem in your life in the external, it's one-to-one with something that you're feeling internally. Like I was talking about the perception of money earlier, right? A lot of people, they want to be rich, but they feel they can't be rich, but they secretly don't want to be rich deep down because they subconsciously believe that the moment they get money, it has more problems, more responsibilities. And I'll actually explain the word responsibility right now. We have two different types of definitions in our reality. We have a conscious definition of words and subconscious definition of words. Well, technically speaking, the water and I are one, and we're all already enlightened. We were never not enlightened. We were born enlightened, all of us. But it helped me to snap out of a lot of distortions. So anyways, let me get back to the word responsibility. So for the longest time, and watch the paradox of this, I hated responsibility, right? I hated the idea of responsibility. I hated when people dumped their problems onto me, and I had to create, and it obviously caused a responsible thing that for me to help them out. I'm like, I don't want that. So guess what happened? Because I hated responsibility, I was pushing away opportunities, like my clients. I could have had my clients so much faster if I had understood why I hated responsibility. Responsibility in relationships, responsibility in money, and responsibility in your business or responsibility in your health. If you don't like the word responsibility, because responsibility has a somewhat negative connotation with like resentment, more work, harder, difficult, stressful, potentially more annoying, more irritating. And of course, the subconscious does not want to experience that. So it will seek out and destroy any and all opportunities that will potentially make you, because what the thinker thinks, the prover proves. Any opportunity that will present that idea of stress, chaos, irritants, annoyance, it will literally nuke it out of your existence. Your mind and your brain is a filtering system. And so, for me, money was very difficult at one point of my life. It was very difficult because the more money, like to say, more money, more problems, but that's a perception. That's a dysmorphia. More money, more opportunities. Money in the hands of good people do great things. Money in the hands of amazing people or extraordinary people, which, by the way, every one of us is extraordinary, will do extraordinary things with it. Money is nothing more than a neutral tool. I'm just talking about money because this is a tough one for a lot of people to handle. It's a taboo subject, right? But because I hated responsibility, and money has responsibility tied to it, because you have to be responsible with your money. So of course, I'm pushing money away. I'm pushing relationships away. For the longest time, I believed that relationships are hard and difficult, and I have to be super responsible. Morning. I have to be super responsible. And if I have to be super responsible in a relationship, what do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to push it away, because the word responsibility from a subconscious perspective was tied to difficulty, stress, annoying, frustrating, irritating, and just straight up, I hated it. I hated that idea. So, well, guess why? And I came to that conclusion earlier last year. I'm like, why is it so difficult for me to, manifest the things I want or what I already have within? is because there's a wall in place. There's a block. You can be the fastest sprinter in the world, but if there's a wall in place, you ain't going anywhere. You got to get rid of that block, and that block is the wall that we've created unknowingly, which we actually don't have, but because of our experiences, we created them. So it's like an invisible, illusionary wall, but it's very real when you feel it. And it feels like you're going uphill and an uphill battle, like a fish swimming upstream instead of downstream. Every one of us is supposed to have a downstream, wonderful, excellent life, but unfortunately, that's not going to happen because the world continues to gaslight you into fear and worry and stress and doubt and doubting yourself. And by the way, celebrate your doubt. If you've never heard this, whenever you're feeling self-doubt, guess what? That means it's time for you to change, and change shows up as doubt, fear, and worry, but it's stretching you to your next level, your next evolutionary stage. So you should celebrate it. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So responsibility, you can have the conscious definition, but your subconscious has its own definitions, and subconscious doesn't use words as the main language, it uses emotions. And it doesn't go based on time. Time is an illusion for the subconscious mind. You can experience everything right now with your subconscious mind. Like I can remember the time when I was in a acting class. We called it drama class. And a guy accidentally, like he stepped on my toe and he pulled my nail off, and it was the most excruciating pain I've ever felt, and I can still feel it. But that experience is not happening now, but I can still feel that pain. They call that phantom pain. But that pain was there. And I can feel it viscerally. You see, like, this is what happens to our body. We don't want to feel certain things, and we push it away, and the subconscious is playing like a song in the background quietly that you can't hear of what you are supposed to experience but you're not experiencing. So of course it was playing the song of you don't like responsibility, so I'm going to play the song of responsibility in the background by playing your emotions secretly without you knowing why you're doing what you're doing and saying the things you're saying. And ultimately, you're not going to experience more money, a great relationship, your business thriving. I was just checking if there's any other messages. So, the thing is, like, when we feel something painful, it can change your life in an instant. They say repetition is the mother of all skills, but that is not entirely true. That's a long-winded way of getting somewhere. Somebody's like, I am rich, I am rich, I am rich, I am loved, I am loved, I am loved. But you can say it 10 million times, but if you don't feel it, and if the subconscious doesn't believe it, then the subconscious is going to be like, no, you're not, you're lying. And will keep giving you more of what you think you're not, because the conscious mind and the subconscious mind are two different minds. The conscious mind knows it wants love, it wants to be rich, it wants to be successful. Morning, it's good to see you too. There's an Asian couple up there that I don't see often anymore, but now I got to see them there. This feels like deja vu from back last year. I'd be sitting here and they'd be always waving at me. It's pretty awesome. That's amazing. Anyways, so the subconscious mind has its own definitions of things. It uses your emotions, but it also doesn't work with time. Remember, I just experienced that pain with my left toe, with the nail being pulled off. I'm sorry for any of you who might feel the pain right now of that, but that's what that felt like. It was excruciating. It was an accident. He didn't know, right? It was like, oh my God, just thinking about it, right? But I felt the pain and I've kind of let it go, but of course it still lingers, it persists a bit. But your subconscious mind doesn't operate on time at all. And when you go through your healing, right? Healing is both real and somewhat of an illusion, but well, I'll just talk about it from the real aspect. When you're going through your mental healing, there's a physical healing, of course, but the mental healing is we created things for us to undo it, and we can do it instantly, but sometimes it has to take some human time for us to kind of like, it has to click. So you have to do your 1,000 meditations, you have to do your breath work, you got to do, you know, your sound healing and all your other stuff that you need to go through, your Reiki. By the way, for those of you, I'm a Reiki practitioner, sound healer or sound practitioner, crystal practitioner, NLP practitioner, theta practitioner. I've done a lot of energy modalities. They work until you realize who you are, and then they are still tools to use, but they're nothing more than tools. And that's what I was talking about yesterday. When these tools disappear, who are you? Who are you without your tools? If you know who you are without your tools, then congratulations. You already know that you're whole, perfect, and complete. And you always have been and forever will be. Well, I'm no guru. I'll never be a guru. I don't want to be a guru, and I don't want to be nobody's teacher, nobody's master, nobody's sensei, nobody's anything. I'm just a mirror. I reflect. I just reflect. I reflect back what you all already are, but you haven't seen it for yourself yet. If someone doesn't want to accept that they are divine beings with unconditional love, that's okay. If you want to be a hateful monster, that's fine too. There's no judgment from my part. I came to accept it all. I was once all these things myself. That's why I can understand everybody. The Christian people, the Muslim people, the Hindus, the politicians, the people who are atheists, the people who are Scientologists, the people who believe there's nothing, the people who have given up, the people who hate the world, the people who love the world, the people who see the world as one. I can understand it all because I've experienced all of these perspectives. There's no judgment for me. It's quite simply, it just is for me. That's how simple my life is. I don't obfuscate it, which is the word of overly complicating something when it doesn't need to be complicated. I don't do that anymore. I used to, a lot. I was doing it all the time. You need some sexual healing? No, girl, you're already healed. If I told you you're already healed, in your mental realm, you're already healed, but in the physical realm, it doesn't feel like you're healed. That's another dysmorphia, a time lag, a delay. You're healed, girl. Anyways, so let me get back to the word responsibility. I hated that word. And if I hated that word from a subconscious level, then things that are tied to responsibility are not going to come my way. Because more money created more responsibility. And if I had more responsibility and I hate responsibility, then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to push it away. I'm going to self-sabotage myself. I'm going to send it down this river that it should have been with me, but it's now going down the river. I'm pushing it away. Same with relationships, right? Because the word responsibility was, again, tied to relationships, relationship with people, and relationship with like a person, like a partner. If relationships were difficult, hard, struggling, stressful, even the word relationship, let's use that word. If your subconscious definition of the word relationship is hard, difficult, stressful, annoying, frustrating, irritating, too much work, overwhelming, then guess what you're going to do? Your mind is going to seek pleasure, but it's going to create a pleasure of pain and the illusion that what you don't want is actually what you really want. And what you really want is not going to come to you because secretly, deep down somewhere, you have agreed or decided that a relationship is difficult because your subconscious mind runs the show, and it works with your nervous system as well. Your nervous system's tied to all this. If it doesn't see it as safe, fun, enjoyable, happy, you're going to push it away because the body does not seek pain. We are not wired for pain. We are wired for pleasure, but in very paradoxical ways. How long has the stream been going? Hour and 10 minutes so far. Let's see. What if I told you, Gypsy, that you can feel it right now? If you imagine very viscerally about things, you can feel all of it right now. You can create all kinds of things within yourself without physically going and experiencing it. You can create it all in your mental realm. That's how a lot of people, they manifest all their stuff in this world, is because they visualize with such intensity with their senses. They're seeing, smelling, tasting, touching, hearing, and then it became part of their experience because the subconscious mind can't tell the difference if it's real or imagined. And so if it accepts something as true and real, it will just give you it. It will find ways to bring it into your experience through a person, a situation, an opportunity, or an event. So you can have all that and then some. Yeah, you're good. You're right on time. You're never late. You came when you were supposed to come, even though none of you are obligated to come. Right? I can talk by myself all day. I've done it. I've done it for over a year on my other stream. But you can say I was practicing for the main stage. And technically speaking, this is not even the main stage. This is still more practice because I have a whole world to go and reach. Showing everyone how the mind actually works. I've read hundreds of books. I've listened to thousands of lectures on YouTube and on the internet. And none of them, they were right from their own aspect, of course, because everyone's right. But I had to stop and be in the now and realize, oh my God, it was just that simple. It's right here. Oh my God, it's right here. What have we been doing? What have I been doing? I had to go through all that learning, remembering, studying, so that I can get to this point where everything just is. All words are made up. We made up these words. We create a meaning behind these words. All languages are made up. We have to use words. That's the only way for us to navigate. But we all made up all these words. Look, this generation makes up words like, I'm tilted, or a phrase, I'm tilted. I'm going to crash out, right? 10 years ago was, I'm going to crash out existing. Well, the words existed, but not the way it's being used today. Nobody was saying, I'm crashing out. Don't get me started with 6'7". That's another one. Nobody was saying 6'7", 10 years ago. So we just made up all these words. I'm simping. Yeah, that's another one. That word didn't exist 10, 15 years ago. It did exist in its entirety, but we started to bring things into existence. And we started to all agree that this word means a certain thing. But you can change your definition of any word at any time. That's another bar. You write that one down. All words have the ability to change their meaning. You're not locked to the Webster's dictionary of a word. You can have whatever meaning of the word. Right? If I told every one of you, what's your definition of love? Right? You all will say something different, 100%. I guarantee you, no two of you that are in the chat right now will type out the same exact thing about love. I bet you. You all can type out if you want. I'm not saying you should or if you want to. If you want to type out what your definition of love is, go for it. If not, no big deal. But I guarantee you, there's no two of you that's going to have the same definition of that word. Because there's so many different versions of love. There's romantic love, there's platonic love, there's friendship love, there's brotherly love, there's sisterly love, there's family love, there's motherly love, fatherly love. There is friendship love. There's coworker love. There's all kinds of love, right? So you have to define what love are you referring to, and this is where context comes into play. I'm here to basically blast open the subconscious mind, number one, but number two, make everybody aware of what words are actually doing. Words are tools. You get to change the meaning of each word at any present moment, at any time, if you choose to. You can be locked to one definition. That you're right. whatever you say is always going to be right. If you say that love is hard, difficult, and it's literal to that, then your definition of love is correct. It's hard, difficult, and it's going to be struggling. If yours is like easy, flow, fun, and joyful, then yours is easy, fun, flow, and joyful. I'm going to look at the chat. I'm just in that flow right now. I'm in that Super Saiyan mode. Like how I was yesterday. This is the Super Saiyan mode right now. So I'll pay attention to the chat in a bit. So if I do miss anything you all are saying, I do apologize. But right now I'm in a flow because the water is allowing this to unfold. So back to the word relationship for me. The subconscious definitions I had up until like 2 years ago. Relationships are difficult. I desired a relationship with a partner because I have so much love to give to the world and to somebody. Whoever gets that love, they are going to be the luckiest fucking person ever to have ever existed on this planet. Anyways, that's a little bit of selling myself there. But up until 2 years ago, my definitions of love from a subconscious level, not a conscious level, a subconscious level was more, hey, good to, yeah, have a good day, guys. I see Tom and Chris, they just passed by. They're like, hey, what's up? It's awesome. So my subconscious definition was relationships are painful. I hate the fact that I have to play these games because girls want this chasing game and guys have to be the pursuer, right? So there is that. That was one part of the definitions of a relationship. That a man has to have a certain criteria to be in a relationship because women have determined it. These are definitions that was created by the mind, just so you know. This is dysmorphia right here. Because everybody else is buying into somewhat of the same experience, but that's not entirely true. There are plenty of people who are in thriving relationships. They don't adhere to the same relationship that most men or most women are talking about in today's day and age, right? There's so many men who have amazing partners. They love their wives like they're the queen or the goddess of the world. And the same vice versa. A lot of women who talk highly about their husbands. They love them so much. That's the best thing that's ever happened to them. By the way, there's a planet flying over us right now. Hi, planet. There goes the planet. That's a planet flying over us. That's not a plane, that's a planet. That's a big-ass planet right there. See? There goes that planet. I wanted to show that planet flying over us. Anyways, back to the water. Exactly. We stay winning or we stay twinning. Spot on. Pretty much. So like, for example, you know, I had definitions that I had to be, I don't know if any of you heard the 666 rule. There's a rule that some women made in, and again, I don't subscribe to all that because I know how this works. But there was a rule that some women made that you have to be making 6 figures, you have to be 6 foot tall at least, and you definitely have to have 6 inches packing. You got to be packing. You got to be packing. And if you don't got any of those two, if you're missing at least one of those two, you're done. You're cooked. You have to have all 3. I heard that one. I'm like, what the fuck are we playing here, people? Right? So then I was like, okay, so if that's the case, then fuck it. Right? I'm not 6 foot tall. I'm 5'8". I'm a happy 5'8" man. All man. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, so my subconscious definitions were being skewed by the external, because that's the other thing. Here's a bar some of you may need to write down. You're catching a stray bullet on the internet that was never meant for you. Because when you watch other people and they're sharing their content on YouTube or Instagram or Facebook or TikTok or Twitter, you're taking on their frequency and you don't know what frequency they're on, and they may tell you about X, Y, and Z, and then you might agree with what they're saying, and guess what? You caught their stray bullet that was never meant for you, and you take on their limitations. That's a bar. Write that down. When you're on my channel, you ain't limited. You ain't coming here for your limitations. I'm gonna break that limitation out. No, I'm kidding. I'm not here to break or do anything about you. That's all you. But I'm here to say that each of you is fucking limitless. You ain't limited. You're a joyful, wonderful, extraordinary, limitless being with limitless potential. Go have fun now. That's all I came here to share. I'm not here to give you a stray bullet. I'm here to remind you that that bullet that you've probably taken on from somebody else, you need to pull it out. It never belonged to you. It was never yours. That bullet was never yours to carry. Some of you might be carrying a 1,000,000-pound backpack right now. Drop the backpack. That was never yours to carry. You're good. You're perfect. I carried that 1,000,000-pound backpack for years. It was like a fucking weight. I was leaning forward. The world was against me. I was fighting against the world for no reason. Am I fighting against the world now? Well, some think I'm fighting against the world, but I'm clearly not. I'm here to help the world in my own unique way. This is the flow right now. This is the universe channeling through me. Oh, we got another planet flying over us. It's okay, I'm gonna leave it at the water. You already see one planet. What's up, planet? And all the people on that planet. There are tons of people on that planet flying over us right now. You're welcome. Anytime you listen to anybody on social media, be mindful of what they're saying, because you don't know what frequency they're on. And whatever frequency they're on, and that includes me too. So always have discernment what I'm saying as well, because I'm no different to anybody else, but you have to be mindful of what is being said and see if it aligns. And if it aligns, cool. If it doesn't, don't listen to it. Straight up, just discard it. Right? For people who don't subscribe to the way I am, don't listen to anything I say. In fact, just stay away. For your own good, stay away. Stay as far away from me as you possibly can, even though I know that we're all one thing anyways. Check out that bird. That's a stork that just flew there. That's a rare Pokemon, by the way. I call animals Pokemon because that's a Pokemon. I don't have a Pokeball to capture it, but that's a Pokemon over there that just flew. You're always on some frequency. I like that. It's good. Thank God I brought the battery. I've been able to stay at the water for a hot minute. It's good. I like it. Yeah, exactly. All of you, when you're just like listening to anybody, and I had to do this for years, because here's the thing. When I was listening to other people for years, and I still have a few people I listen to, but not because I need more information. I don't need any more information. I already have all that I require within myself. And that's the other thing. The world will make you feel like you don't have enough, and your mind will also make you feel like you never will have enough. But I can guarantee each of you that you all have everything within inside of you, and I can bet my entire life on that one. You can call it hypothesis, but it's not a hypothesis. It's a fact for me. You all have all the answers within. The only reason why you don't have access to it right now is because the subconscious mind sees something as a threat or a danger or not safe, so it's blocking it, and it's protecting your vessel so that you're not experiencing what you were supposed to experience. That's another bar. Write that down, by the way. Anything that's unsafe in your life, you will not experience it. Your subconscious mind will push it away before you even experienced it. You're supposed to be the richest person on the planet. But you have fear for money. So guess what? You're not going to experience it. You're supposed to be with that person, that man or that woman of your dreams, right? But you're afraid to be in a relationship because of some some fear of being unsafe or being unseen or being like vulnerable, well, guess what? You're going to push that away too. Exactly, it's because it's connection, not subscription. That's a bar. Write that one down. I taken that bar, write that down from a brother named Nero, because it's true. It's a bar. Write it down, or make mental note. Type it out, right? But you know, if you are afraid to be in a relationship, then guess what? You're not going to be in a relationship. This is just the fact. You will not, or you'll be in a relationship to keep proving that relationships are difficult, hard, stressful, annoying, and then you'll see, like, see, all men are the same, or all women are the same. There's that narrative out there that men are this and women are this. No, you've taken on someone else's bullet. And because you've taken on someone else's bullet, and now it's become your bullet and your thought, guess what happens? You are now taking on the limitations of someone else's limitations. And guess what? You are experiencing what they're experiencing, and guess what? It becomes a ripple. And then you keep reinforcing that loop, because your experiences will continue to show it over and over and over and over and over again. Amazing. Amazing, you got that pencil and paper from yesterday. The universe, God, the infinite, the all that is, wants all of you to know that you are perfect, you are loved, you have everything within you, and you have what it takes to bring forth what it is that you desire. None one of you were born inferior or flawed. Yes, some of us came to the world with cancers and diseases, and that's unfortunate, but their mission was to inspire other people to make sure that they go on and live their best life. Like a child who was born with cancer, they came to inspire their parents and the people around them that I may have been born with cancer, but you weren't, and you get to live a best life, but you are worrying about some bullshit, and I have cancer. So I came to inspire you to be grateful for the life you currently have that has no cancer. You see? That's why they came. Those who came with any sort of, physical issues with their bodies, they came to impact either just the family. And here's the ripple of that. Let's say a child came with cancer and the two parents are hating the world, but for whatever reason they brought the child in, and this child was to reconnect them with themselves, and that those two are then supposed to go out in the world and help as many people to realize what's going on in the world. This is how it works, this fucking ripple. Amazing. Enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. Thank God I brought this battery. This was me using the mind. I'm like, bring the battery today. You're going to be speaking a lot at the water. It's good. So, for those of you who are fearing relationships or money, money's a big one. And I'll get back to money right now. For those of you who are fearing money, you want money, but you secretly are fearing it somewhere deep down inside in your subconscious mind, because the mind has created this thing, the more money, more problems, right? And if there's more problems, then guess what? You don't want problems in your life. You want peace. But the funny thing about problems, it's a paradox, because you're going to create you're still going to manifest everything you want, but in the reverse order. You're going to create more problems by struggle and difficulty, and you're wondering why you're not able to break free finally. Well, it's simply because you adhere to money as a problem, and you feel problems with money subconsciously. Even though your conscious mind has its own definitions that I want and I need, that implies you don't have. And if you don't have, I remember telling all of you that there's an amazing law of the universe. Someone calls this the annoying law of the universe. I call this the amazing law of the universe. It's called, you can only have what you already have, right? If you already have it within, you already have it without. You may not physically experience it, but you're good either way, with or without the experience in the physical. These are all bars. So if you have a fear of money, you will never break free. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your subconscious mind is going to keep you trapped until you finally sit and feel all that you need to feel and let it out. If you have to cry it out, cry it out. If you need to yell it out, yell it out. If you need to punch a punching bag, punch it out. Get it out of your system because it's holding you hostage. You're all supposed to experience wonderment, awe, joy, happiness. Yes, you're going to go through pain and suffering. That's part of the human journey. But it's not mandatory. You're not obligated to suffer. That is a choice. Yes, it strengthens you up. Yes, it builds resilience. Yes, it builds character. Yes, it helps you to master yourself and grow and evolve. But it also isn't necessary because you are perfect as you are, as when you came to the earth. I'm going to change the camera to me for a moment because you all have been seeing that. You all have all the answers within yourselves. You do. Take it from me, who used to think of myself as this flawed, incompetent piece of shit who didn't know a damn thing about a damn thing for all of my life. So how am I able to know what I know now? Well, it's simple, because I fucking decided. That was enough. I had enough beating myself up. I had enough telling myself that I'll never make it. I'm living my best life now. I'm not here to brag. I'm here to show you all that this is possible for you too. But if your subconscious blocks are getting in the way, which by the way, you actually don't have any blocks. You have no blocks. The problem is the mind has created the blocks, so you do have blocks. If you tell yourself you have blocks, you have blocks. But you have to feel these things. If you're avoiding a feeling, then you're going to continuously experience the opposite of the thing you don't want, and you're going to bring in what you don't want into existence over and over and over and over and over again. Always and always and always. It's not going to stop. I wanted to move around. That's why I'm just kind of like, just been sitting in a squat for the entire time. So I'm just getting the legs moving again. I'm taking a moment to allow this to just, slow down for a sec. I get very passionate when I speak. Sometimes it seems like I'm yelling. But I'm not yelling. I'm very expressive because, I just desire for all of you to win. That's it. That's as simple as that. I want to see every one of you win. I don't see this as a zero-sum game anymore like I used to. That I win and you lose, or you win and I must lose. No, we all win. Plain and simple. But Orion, that's not how it works. In sports, there's got to be a winner and loser. Well, yeah, because sports has created that obfuscation. When they are playing sports, they should be playing to have fun. Yes, there's competition, and I get that. I understand that. But everybody's a winner. Sports do two things. They can unite and divide at the same time. It's a paradox. In one moment, you get a country finally united. But then in another moment, the same country is going against another country. And guess what happens? We create division. But yet we unite in the country, but then we divide in another. Go out in space for a moment. There are no fucking lines on the map. This is another bar. There are no fucking lines on the map. Someone decided to draw these stupid ass lines and call it this, and that. I respect all the countries and I respect the borders and stuff, but I don't respect the idea that we're separate beings. Fuck that noise. I'm doing a massive fuck you to any of that. I can get fuck all of it. If I'm in space, I see it all as one. Why do you think they went to space? Do you think they went to space to go just see the moon? Maybe that was their mission, but they did something else, the four of them. They came back to show that they were not citizens of their countries. They were citizens of the planet called Earth. You're a citizen of the Earth. All of you are. Yes, you were born in your geographical location, and respect your culture and respect your nationality. But at the same time, those nationalities are not supposed to be fighting. They're supposed to be uniting. It's a puzzle. We're all a puzzle piece of a grander picture. We're just one insignificant planet in this universe. Hello, there are other planets in the universe who are very united. They're living a utopia world. We just can't see it. We're living in a current, almost a dystopia. That's the opposite. It's funny how dystopia and dysmorphia are almost the same type of word. Dysmorphia, dystopia, distortion, all D words. I'm not here to preach anything. I'm not here to tell you more of anything. I'm here to share with you. You have the answers. You can live your best life. I'm not anyone's guru. I don't want to be anyone's guru. Don't ever make me your guru, because I will tell you that you are the same as me in every present moment. You and I are equally the same. I am not above. I will never be above, and I don't want to be above. In fact, I want all of you to technically be above me, because I want all of you to live your best life. I'm living it now. I'm living it right now. By the way, I'm doing my stretches. This is how I stretch sometimes when I'm sitting here. This is my rock. Or I do like a backwards bend. Not too much though, because not at the moment. We're not doing it. My balance is not there presently. Morning. Most people who have met me while I've been speaking here at the water. They would see me stretching and doing my talks here on my other channel. That's why they look here at the water to see if I'm here. It's become like a known thing that I'm here by the water. Spider-Man. All right, I'll turn it back to, I don't know if you're leaving, but whoever's leaving, have a great day, have a magical day, have a wonderful day, have an excellent day, and remember, you're amazing. Never forget that. Me? I know. If I were to put some more, dye on the beard, I'll look more like in my 20s, more later 20s. Most people can never guess my age because I've taken care of my body to such a point that I was blessed with the youth, because I have a long mission ahead of me. So this body needs to be in optimal form, right? It's going to be a fun journey, but there's going to be some, morning, bro. Have a great day. There's going to be a lot of upheaval to some degree. When I leave, someone else is going to continue on. There's so many other people who are speaking the same thing right now. They're choosing better for themselves. So many people have disconnected from the internet right now because they've had enough. They're done. And I don't mean done as they're done with the earth. They're done subscribing to all the noise. And they're now living a more peaceful life. On this YouTube channel, on my feed, I've run into random people. I don't look for anything. The random algorithm videos show up on my feed. I saw a sister yesterday. She's like, I'm quitting YouTube. She has over 300 subscribers. 300,000 subscribers, excuse me. And she said, I'm done with YouTube. Bye, y'all. Thank you for the journey. You know why? Because she found purpose in her life now. She was getting burnt out on YouTube. She's doing something that she loves, and social media is something for her is now become a chore. She's not the only one. There's a brother I saw. He's like, spends his time in nature meditating. And he's like, y'all, you need to get off of your devices. Live a little. I'm not looking him up. He's just showing up on my feed because I'm in that resonance. They're just showing me more of who I already am. That's what your algorithm is. Your algorithm is basically your algorithm, because you have a rhythm that you live by. There's a law of rhythm in reality, and you operate on a rhythm. Algorithm. And your algorithm shows you more of what you believe is true. Confirmation bias. Your mind, whatever your mind perceives as accurate and true, is what you're going to experience 100% of the time. And even if something out of left field shows up, like I'm basically out of left field for a lot of you. I'm not your traditional YouTuber, and I will not be your traditional YouTuber telling you to subscribe to my channel and hit the like button. I can give fuck all about that shit. You want to do that, cool. If you don't, no big deal. I don't care, I'm good. Right? But the thing is, like, I'm not going to be your traditional YouTuber, you know, when I do make content again on this channel, to do all these fucking hyper editing shit. What you see is what you get with me. Raw, unedited videos. Not all this hyper editing shit, putting all kinds of things on the screen and moving camera this way and that way. That's another illusionary tactic that they use to keep you watching their videos. If you didn't know, every 5 seconds, if you watch like one of your popular YouTubers, what do you think they're doing? They're using scene transitions to keep you engaged, because the human mind loses attention within 5 seconds. So they make sure to change their scene every 5 to 10 seconds, or they alter their camera back and forth a little. These are things that most humans don't pay attention to. They're doing it on purpose so that you know they can keep you engaged. But whoever stays here, I'm building back your attention span. That's just what's the word I'm looking for? A side effect of being here. Your attention spans are being rebuilt. Most people can't even watch a video for 2 seconds and they have to keep swiping up. Think about that. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm so aware of a lot of things that sometimes awareness can be a very not so good thing. And there have been times where I'm like, why am I aware of this? I don't want to be aware of this. It was sometimes better to not know these things. There have been times in my life I wish I didn't know all that I know right now. But at times I'm like, I'm supposed to know, because now I freed myself. I've untrapped myself. I get to be anyone, I can be anything, and I get to love everything as is. There's no limits with my experience, but others have limit their experience. Speaking of that, I was talking about this yesterday. Well, I'm technically dipping my finger, so that counts. That's part of the body. I'm cooling off right now. You gotta be more specific. Specificity, people. You need specificity. Anyways, back to what I was saying. So there's just a lot of dysmorphia on the planet. But remember, wherever you are, it's always going to be right until you choose differently. When you change the way you look at things, the very things you look at change. When you change the way you look at life, life will look differently. When you change the way you perceive something, the perception of it will be different. If you perceive something as negative, then that's what you're going to experience. What the thinker thinks, the prover proves. Specificity. Sometimes my words don't come out properly, but I don't beat myself up for that. I used to I said that word incorrectly. They're gonna think of me as like incompetent. I don't care. I don't give fuck all about that. If I stutter on my words, I stutter on my words. No big deal. Move on. Stop lingering in the past. That's what the third dimensional thinking minds do. They linger in the past and they keep perpetuating the past over and over. But the past is happening right now, in this moment. Every time you think of your past, it's happening right now. And guess what? Your past is never in the past, it's actually right now. Yes, as a child, your experience happened, but every time you think of that experience, isn't it happening now? You're experiencing it. Or you can keep... Well, it's confusing for all of you because your minds have been conditioned to one direction, and it's okay. Keep on swiping up. This is not for you right now. Keep going. I'm not here to point a gun at your head and you must listen to me. Get your asses out of here. Get your asses out of here if it's confusing to you. Go watch someone else. I'm not here to entertain you. For those who have the ears and the soul to listen, and they know what I'm talking about, they know. I don't need to prove anything to any of you. And most people already understood what I was saying earlier. You guys are jumping on because you didn't get the context earlier, so you need context. I help people to break past their subconscious blocks so that they can live their best life. I just said it. I came here on this planet to help you, humans, to remember that you are powerful beyond measure and you are not blocked by anything except for what you tell yourself. And that's it. If you tell yourself that you can't have something, then guess what? You can't have it. Because you've created a law in your reality that says that this is not possible for me. So I came here to help people to blast past their subconscious blocks that they imposed on themselves, or someone helped them to impose onto them because of the belief that they had within themselves. Yep, humans. H-O-O-M-A-N-S. Humans. That's another way of saying human. You humans. What if I already had something I told myself I can't have? Then you're right, either way. You're always going to be right. What you tell yourself you can or you can't, either way, you're going to be right. It's just that simple. But the mind doesn't make it simple. The mind keeps you locked in this paradigm of it's this or that. And it's hard. Or based on time. Your subconscious doesn't work with time. Your subconscious is like a music player in the background, playing music, saying, I'm not good enough, I'm not worthy, but you can't hear it, but you can feel it somewhere deep down inside. And so many people put on masks pretending to be something that they're not. The mind is just a tool, an entity that has taken on its own life form with your body and with the you that's beyond your mind, because there's a version of you that can go beyond your mind, and all of you have the ability to do that. The mind is just an entity that's taken on an identity of like what it perceives of the world. So if it sees the world as negative and hard, it will create a identity that life is like out to get them, difficult, stressful, struggle, hard, annoying, frustrating. And it'll see others as a threat, people as an enemy, Nothing wrong with masks, but the thing is, are you being your authentic self when you're with people? Like, there's so many people in the world who put on a facade, and then when they're not with that person, then they act real, but then when they're with a person, they act fake. Why don't you just act real with the person? There's nothing wrong with anything until you make it a problem. Your perception of me thinking that I'm overthinking is actually you overthinking that I'm overthinking. I'm not overthinking shit, bro. I'm just stating a point. That's it. Take it or leave it. I'm not here to argue with any of you. You want to come on my stream and argue or point out and do all kinds of stuff, be my guest. I ain't got time for you. I came here to speak. So I'm going to continue. I'm not going to be watching the comments for now, so if you want to keep leaving your stuff, be my guest, feel free. You're more than welcome. But I'm going to continue to talk about the mind. A lot of people wear masks. A mask of inauthenticness. It's a paradox to some degree too, because even authenticity is a paradox. What's a paradox? Two truths that are both real, but oppose each other. Reality is a paradox. If everybody was born knowing that reality is a paradox, the world would be easier to navigate. But unfortunately, the world is very intricate, delicate. You say something, it triggers somebody. This society is very, you gotta watch what you say. Hate is truth. I used to hate, and that used to be my truth. I used to fear. That used to be my truth too. Whatever the thinker thinks, the prover proves. If there's one thing that any of you take away from the time you spend here, even if it's for a couple minutes on passing, then what the thinker thinks, the prover proves. So if you think that something is difficult, then life is going to be difficult. And reality will just continue to give you more of what you currently believe is true. Confirmation bias. Because that's how the mind works. It's a filtering system. If you believe something's hard, it's going to be hard. So you'll get more hard things. Morning. What the thinker thinks, the prover proves. Good, that last comment there, Verita, that's a wonderful comment right there. There's many people in the chat right now who are obfuscating things. Everything just is. Get rid of all your words, all your beliefs. So if I took all your words away from you for a moment, even if I take away my words, that's it. Isn't it just is? You wouldn't be able to think anything anymore because you think in words and you think in pictures. Take away your language, take away your beliefs, take away your thoughts. Everything for me just is. And so when everything just is, you start to live more simply and you start to see and unravel a lot of the dysmorphia behind what's going on the planet. For me, I've had to start dismantling all of my language structure. That's why some of you who came on, you're like, you're confusing us. Yes, I know. That's by design. I wanted to confuse your mind. I wanted to confuse it, but not in a negative sense. But your mind's going to see it in a negative sense. I wanted to confuse it to show you that, you know, everything just is. Language is just a made-up concept. we have to use it to navigate, because without our words, what are we? What can we do? If I took away everybody's words right now, even I take away all my words, I can't live stream anymore. I can't even do anything. Language and the interpretation behind your words are what causes a lot of the problems on the planet, unknowingly. Before we humans got to the planet, there was no language. It just was. It has always been. Maybe this thing called water was not meant to be called water. And guess what? In a different language, this isn't called water. This is called something else. So imagine you listen to somebody who speaks Japanese right now. Right? If I were to start speaking Japanese, which I only know like a few words, but some of you will know konnichiwa. Or baka. Right? These are just stuff I picked up from anime. Those are just sounds coming out of your mouth. If you don't have the thing is, if you don't speak English as your main language and you don't understand English language, all that I'm saying is just noise. Just like if someone's speaking Swahili or Spanish. If someone's speaking Spanish, I have no idea what they're saying. It's just noise coming out of their mouth. But to them, it's not noise. It's actually something that means something. But to me, presently, it's noise. Just like if I'm speaking English and they don't understand English, it's just noise. That's all it is. The sound has energy indeed, and this is how we created language structures based on the sounds that we heard. And we started to form words. But over time, people have skewed the definitions of words, and everyone has their own definition of words. Like, for example, if I told all of you, what's your current definition of love? Well, what kind of love are you referring to? There's all kinds of love, isn't there? And no one of you is going to write the exact word-for-word definition of love, because that word is very subjective. Same with reality. If I ask you, what is reality? That word also is very subjective, because it's based on your current experience that you've navigated the world up until this point. I'm all about the etymology and the origins of things, or primordial, where everything just was before it was named something. This thing called water existed before we existed, but this wasn't called water once upon a time. This was just is, and forever will be. When we leave the earth, if us humans were to be completely, wiped out, for example, whatever next species is here, they'll probably, I don't know if they'll have language, but they'll definitely just experience this thing called water, we call it. Morning. Just saying hello to people on the trail. We're going to be get going in a moment. I've been out here for a fair bit. I brought my battery out so I could keep my phone charged while I'm sitting here taking in the water. But this is how all this thing started happening. Like, when you were a child, you had no language yet. Right? You were a blank slate, and then you started to form your opinions of the world as you went through your learning, your evolving, your experience as a child, and you started to form your own opinions about the world around you. And they're all correct. to some degree. So what I'm getting at is that your subconscious blocks are tied to somewhat of your experience, which is tied to your words. And if you change your words, you can change your life. If you change the meaning of a word, you can change the meaning of its experience, and its experience, you can have a new experience behind that word. Life is so simple, y'all. It's just that the human mind just makes it complicated. That's it. I don't live in the same world you all live in. I live in a different world. But I live on the same planet as all of you. But my world is vastly different from your world. You have your own inner world. I have my own. And my own is more at peace. Simple. Easy. Flow. Fun. Enjoyable. Happy. 10 years ago, though, for those of you who don't know, vastly different experience. Hating the world. Hard, difficult, struggle, stress, annoying, frustrating, irritating, sadness, rage, and all kinds of different experiences. Yeah, if you change the meaning of the word and only you know it, and only you know it, you aren't using words. Pretty much, you're using something that we have to still use a word for. You see, we're always having to use a word to explain something, but what that is pointing to the experience of what we're attempting to explain. Right? It's just another story, essentially, another meaning, but we're using basically energy. That's all it is. Straight up energy. And that's just another word too. That's just another made up word. It's another made up concept. It's there, but that's just a word that we point to explain these things. Like electricity, we know it exists. We call electricity, but what if electricity is not actually called electricity? What if it's called something else? Right? In a different language, electricity is not called electricity. It has the same meaning, and it's the meaning that we all assign to the word that points to that experience. Right? That's what I'm getting at. For me, I'm breaking all language structure for myself while still maintaining some sort of being coherent and understandable by the rest of you, so that you understand some of the things I'm saying. But why am I doing this is because a lot of people have trapped themselves with their words, and they're creating unnecessary suffering in their own life. And I don't wish that on anybody. I wish all of you just live a joyful, peaceful life. That's it. That's my mission. That's what I came here to do. I didn't come here to intellectualize any of you, or be morally superior to any of you, or be holier than thou than any of you, or more pretentious. I've been through all that phase. I came here just to say, have fun and enjoy. That's my main mission. That will always be my mission. That will forever be my mission. You can't have one without the other, though, right? Without pain, you wouldn't know what joy is. So pain is still somewhat necessary, but it's not fully mandatory. You're not obligated. It'll still happen, but yes. Morning. It'll still happen, but you get to decide when that ends. It doesn't have to be for 40 years of your life or the rest of your life. There's people in the world right now that said that they're forever going to be healing. So you're going to heal until you die? When will you stop healing? I'm not talking about a physical wound. I'm talking about a mental block that they've imposed on themselves, that they think they need to keep healing for the rest of their life. You don't need to keep healing. You're good. Have a good day. Wow, there's so many people right now on the trail. We got runners, bikers, We got rollerbladers. It's awesome. So many people subscribe to this idea that they're forever broken, that they're fractured, that they need healing. Yes, there's some healing that needs to be done. I've been through it. But when will it be enough? The human mind will just simply keep looking for the next experience. It's always seeking. You're looking for the answer to life. A lot of people who are like spiritual seekers, they're looking for the answer to life, and the mind wants to keep the next book, the next podcast, the next. Because in the pursuit of seeking, it feels like you're attaining, accomplishing, acquiring, or achieving something. And if the mind doesn't feel like it's attaining, acquiring, achieving, or accomplishing something, it feels like it's failing, and failure will lead to death. That's what it's wired to be. Failure is like death. It's hardwired into our system, as failure seems to be some sort of death program. And so the mind will continuously seek and attain and acquire and accomplish things. Nothing wrong with these things, just so you know. You can do all this you want, but the thing is, like, when will it be enough? When will be... If you love reading and you enjoy reading for the sake of reading, amazing, keep going. But if you're reading to keep seeking something, I have news for you. Every book that helps you to get better at something, they explain some information for sure, right? Like about health and wellness and whatnot. You're learning about the body. But ultimately, the fundamental answer is you. You are the answer to everything in your life. The square root of your life is you. That's a bar, write that one down. You get to decide in every present moment. But the answer is you, and will forever be you, and can only ever be you. Because it is you. It's not something outside of you, it is you. But you get to decide. It's just that simple. I work with clients all over the world. I help them to break past their subconscious blocks, and they're living their best life. They're 7 to 9 figure entrepreneurs who are doing amazing things in the world that some of you will not possibly understand, but they're doing pretty amazing things, all because they thought they had blocks. And I just have to point out to them that you have no blocks. And we have to, obviously, I asked them a bunch of questions to get to know them when I first start working with them. And they all come with some story of dysmorphia. Like, if I make more money, life will be harder. And so they self-sabotage themselves, and they stay where they are. Some are making millions of dollars a month, and they still don't feel good enough. Take that in, people. There are people who are making far less in terms of like resources, and they're feeling amazing. And I have clients that are making millions of dollars and they're not feeling good enough still. Take that in. I work with them every Monday. Today, I decided to take a day off. Mondays are my only days I work. I'm going to turn the camera back to me because you all have been watching the water a bit. I'm going to just, we're going to get rolling shortly. I'm just moving around. I want to get the body flowing and moving. Some of them come and they say that they want to be in a loving relationship. It's difficult for them to be in a relationship. I'm like, why do you think it's difficult? They'll tell me their story. of why it's difficult. And I'm like, okay, I see you're saying that it's difficult because you've had this experience with this person. So do you believe that you're going to have that same experience again with another person? Some of them say, I feel like I will. I'm like, well, why do you believe that? So I start to have them question things about why they believe the things they believe, to ultimately, for them to find the breakthrough, to feel the sense of like, wait a minute, why am I thinking that? Because their conscious mind and their subconscious mind have two different definitions of things. Their conscious mind and their subconscious mind have two different definitions. Their conscious mind wants a relationship, but their subconscious mind is like, no, I don't, it's dangerous. Welcome back. Good to see you. Miss Olga. By the way, Olga is another soul who came to figure it out. We've been through a journey together. I'm very proud of her. I'm very, very proud of her. She did great. She's always doing great, and she forever will be doing great. And she gets to decide. Proud of you, by the way. So yeah, some of the clients are like, well, if I make more money in my business, then people will see me as a bank account. Okay, so you think that you are going to be seen as a bank account, so that means you're pushing money away. And that's where they will self-sabotage. And they will not experience more cash flow in their business. Our logical thinking mind wants things, but our subconscious mind is not logical. It doesn't work on logic. It works on emotion. And emotions aren't logical. It's emotional. Two different things. Emotion and logic are two different things. Your conscious mind, which I call the third dimensional thinking mind, because it sees things in 3D, is working with logic. And nothing's wrong with logic, but logic has its time and place. But there's more to just logic. Your subconscious mind is, you can call it part of your intuition, and your intuition uses emotion, but based on your current level of awareness, wherever you are, and how you perceive the world, your intuition can only give you the amount of things that you can handle. So, for example, if you see the world negative, the subconscious and the intuition will just give you more confirmation bias for negative experiences. It is really just that simple, but unfortunately the mind won't make it simple. Your thinking mind is going to create a lot of unnecessary obfuscation. We've been here for quite some time, haven't we? We're going to get rolling. I love the water though, but this is, and my phone battery is back to 100. Let's see. Welcome back, Felix. Good to see you, bro. I'll use relationships one more time. This is a good one. If a client comes to me and they say, you know, men are difficult. Like, it's hard to being taken serious by a man because men, they throw their weight around. Then a woman will continuously experience a man throwing that around because they believe that it's difficult to be with a man. And so they'll push that away. Now I'll talk about business. So this is not my client, but there's a client on YouTube, or there's a YouTuber named Nero Knowledge. He has a client who was working with a female entrepreneur. She's a badass, or as a lot of you call them nowadays, a baddie. She's a baddie. She sold her company, she made a lot of money, but now she wanted to do something else. And so she has tons of subscribers or connections, as I call it. And she wanted to run a webinar to get more clients in. And she had nobody. She had over 200,000 subscribers on her YouTube channel and quite a few on Instagram, but nobody came to her webinar. So Nero asked her, why do you feel like that nobody came to your webinar? Why do you think that? She's like, well, I'm looking for high-level female 6 to 9 figure entrepreneurs who are purpose-driven and impactful. He's like, okay. And do you know a lot of people like that? She's like, well, no. Here's the obfuscation right here. She's like, no, I don't know anybody like that, because people like that are very rare. And because it's rare, it's scarce. And if it's scarce in the subconscious mind, she has emotionally tied this idea that there's not 6 to 9 figure entrepreneurs that are easy to find, that they're scarce. And so, of course, is she going to get 6 to 9 figure entrepreneurs in her webinar to come watch her webinar? No, because she's decided that it's scarce to find 6 to 9 figure women entrepreneurs who are purpose driven, because she decided that and she made it a rule in her life, a law. And so because of that, nobody came. You see, paradox. What you tell yourself is what you're going to get. This is why it's important to have conversations with people to see what's really holding you hostage. I help people break past their subconscious block, even though it's not here, it's actually everywhere, because your subconscious is tied to your nervous system. And if anything doesn't feel safe, you will not experience it. You're going to push it away. So if money doesn't feel safe, you're not going to have it. If you feel relationships are not safe, you're not going to have that either. If you feel like being an entrepreneur is dangerous, then you're not going to be an entrepreneur. It's just that simple. Oh, Ryan, it can't be that simple. But it is. Your mind is creating that idea right now that it's not simple, because it wants to fight for its dear life to hold on to that belief. That's not simple, because it knows the moment you change, its time is ticking. That idea needs to disappear and dissolve and dissipate. But it creates spiritual, emotional, physical, mental, and financial dysmorphia for you not to experience the things you're supposed to experience. And that is a bar. Please write that one down. All of you can experience whatever it is that you want. And yes, it is 10:04 here. You're on the same time zone. You all can experience whatever the hell you want. You can have whatever it is. But if you tell yourself that it's not, you can't, then you can't. It's simple. It's just that simple. I used to tell myself I couldn't do stuff, and guess what? It didn't happen. I told myself that I'm the worst speaker on the planet. Well, guess what? I was the worst speaker. I don't care if anyone's better than me. In my universe, I'm the best. In my inner universe, I'm the best. I'm at the top. That doesn't mean everybody else is at the bottom. Everyone's equal, but I put myself on a pedestal because you have to be, you can't just humble yourself all the time, people. I'm not saying not to be humble and be kind and humble. Don't be an arrogant prick or highly pretentious. I'm not here to be pretentious. I'm here to share with all of you that you have the power, personal power within yourself to live your best life. But you also have to ask yourself questions. Why do I believe the things I believe in? Why am I not living my best life? If you are living your best life, then you don't need to be here. In fact, I would highly recommend vamoose. Peace out. You don't need to be here. In fact, any of you who disagree with all the things I say, just leave. I'm not here for you to agree or disagree with me, but don't be here because it's just a waste of your time. And your time is very precious, and your attention is very precious. And I want you to know that. No matter who you're listening to, make sure you know you value your attention. I value your attention, but if you don't agree with what I'm saying, I still value it, but please go use your attention somewhere else. I'm not here for stupid games of like numbers and likes and clicks. I'm not going to be your traditional YouTuber. I don't give a shit about that. You can unfollow me, unsubscribe from. I don't give a shit. It doesn't really matter. It is what it is. I came here to serve. You like me? Cool. You don't like me? Also cool. Okay. Anyways, my point to say is this. You're meant to live your best life. Go live your best life. If any of you feel called to work with me one-on-one, let me know. I'm always taking applications, but I don't just work with anybody. I'm very specific. Once you understand how the mind works, you will win. And what I'm doing basically right now is just giving you a taste of what is possible. Some of you are coming on and intellectualizing things and making things more complicated. It's fine. You're right. I'm not here to argue with you. You're right. Keep being right. I want you to be right. You're always going to be right. Congratulations. You're right. But just know when you're right. Know what you're right towards. And if it's actually helping you in your life. That's a bar. Write that one down. Okay. We've been at the water for a fair bit. My battery's back to 100. Well, 98. So I'm going to put... This was perfect. I'm glad I brought this bad boy today. And we're going to get rolling. You can look at the water a little bit more before we leave. Taking advantage of as much outdoors today because it's very hot today. It's one of those summery days in May. And just so you know, a week and a half ago on my other YouTube channel, it was snowing. Now, it didn't stick, but it was snowing. That's how polarizing Toronto can be. It can be hot and sunny one day, and then the next day it can be snowy and friggin' cold. I was wearing gloves and a winter jacket basically last week. Now I'm in my t-shirt. Another dysmorphia right there. Thank you, water. You served your purpose. I appreciate you very, very much. You did great, water. Thank you. I'll see water tomorrow. We're going to continue our trail walk. I will continue to talk about the dysmorphia, though, especially with that client. Morning. Huh? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, there. Yeah.
I see him the last time I saw him in the same place.
Yeah, he's over there.
It's a couple of days ago. It was when the waters fall.
Right.
Against this side, the water is a little dead. He stayed there. His food. He got some fish there. I think.
Nice.
I don't see the fish, but I think the fish he tries to jump up the thing.
Yeah.
You catch him and so you go like this.
Nice.
You know, but this is a little small fish.
Yeah.
He wasn't there another day. You catch the fish.
Amazing.
Because I see him yesterday. I take care. I see the little fish there. You know. Lots of little fish there. The water a little dead. The fish start. He got dead. You know, swim whatever.
Awesome.
And that guy. He knows he's there. He stays on the water to catch the fish. You know, you go like this sometimes on the water.
Yeah, they're very instinctual. They know.
Oh yeah, he stayed there looking for.
Yeah, he's over there. He's still over there. He's been flying around.
Sometimes he stay for a long time.
Yeah.
You know? I thought you don't see him. That's why.
No, I saw him. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, you too.
Thank you. So as we continue our journey, this is a nice summer morning, even though it's not officially summer, but in Toronto, we have a holiday here called Victoria Day. Victoria Day they call it the unofficial kickoff to summer, and it's perfect because this Victoria Day is actually pretty friggin' hot. Last year's Victoria Day was actually raining. It was cold. I'm like, that's the official kickoff to summer. This is the official kickoff to summer. It's pretty good. Dude, is that clone trooper cat? That question doesn't feel like a question. It feels like more like a statement or something. Unless you're asking, is that person a cat? I don't know. He's a human who loves his cats, who loves Dungeons and Dragons. His name is Felix. There's a chipmunk here. That brother on the bike was locked in. He was locked in. He's focused. Well, it's 10:12. The bugs actually like my phone because the vibration is nice for them. Some of them are actually just chilling on my phone at the moment, but they'll have to get off. They'll get off when they're supposed to, but they're going to get off in the trail. I like during the springtime because it feels like I'm walking in a forest here. This spot specifically has a foresty vibe. Man, it was only not even 3 weeks ago, these things weren't even bloomed yet. And now the leaves have just come out in full force. All the greenery has happened. It's awesome. Walking through here, both spring, winter, the fall, the summer, and seeing the transitions every day. I've done one full season on my other live stream of my walks. It's all recorded, it's all there. YouTube is a great place for archiving your life, in fact. And it's fascinating because, wow, look at her just pulling her dog. Oh. Good morning.
On your left.
Morning. On your left. They didn't have the ringer, so they say on your left, on your right. I was saying that YouTube is a great place to store your videos because, like, all my live streams, imagine when I was doing all my 12 hours on my other channel, and 12 hours eats away a lot of your storage on your phone pretty quickly, and I would have to upload that. I'm glad that once you finish a live stream, it's basically on their server and off your phone, basically. It's a great way to use YouTube as a hard drive storage. Hello, you gotta get rolling, okay? You gotta get off my phone. I'm only gonna give you a little bit of time on my phone while I walk, but you gotta get off my phone. That's rare, actually. Most people have a ringer. A lot of bikers today. Well, if I had left earlier from the water, we wouldn't have been seeing as many bikers, but right now, perfect time to ride the bike. It's not that hot presently, but the heat's about to pick up. When I get back, I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll do my workout. Today's upper body, for those of you who are interested in moving your body. You don't need to have dumbbells for this, but I'm going to be using dumbbells. It's going to be a hot and searing day. I'm going to be sweating my butt off. It's 31 degrees Celsius, which is like, I think 86 or 87 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not the normal temperature for this time of year. Normally we're hovering around 16 degrees Celsius, and we'll be getting back to that type of weather on Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll have similar weather to today. Morning. Feels good to walk in the later part of the morning. It's been a while. Usually I'm already back at the house by like 9 o'clock. I'm going to continue to talk in a moment. I shared a lot, so I'm giving myself a moment to just enjoy all of this. Morning. Morning. Definitely got to drink some water right now. Oh, I know some of the graffiti is not that great. Well, that's perception. But it says, find peace and quiet. I would just take find peace. You can find peace anywhere. Practice love and authenticity, y'all. It's your birthright. I have no idea what this channel is gonna look like. I don't know if I'll be doing lots of live streams on this channel. I'm sure I will be. I don't know if I'll be doing every day. The only reason why I've been starting to do live streams on this channel is because my other current channel is currently copyright striked. Otherwise, I'd just be on that channel. But I wouldn't have had any conversations with any of you because that channel is completely shadow banned. Like, nobody can find it unless, like, nobody new can find it. The algorithm has completely shoved it down into the trenches of like the unknown. So I used that channel as like practice with others that already have been subscribed to that channel, who show up every so often and they come in and just check in with me. When I'm working with my clients on Mondays, I keep the live stream on. Because no one's really there, I figure why not? May as well have, if I'm just gonna do it, just show people the journey. It's good to catalog your experience. It gets to show, you get to see yourself evolve in real time when you get to look back at your videos that you've made. You'll never know until you start. Good morning. Have a great day. Thank you. wonder which exercise I'm going to do today. Besides, I know it's upper body. I wonder which one I'm going to do. Am I going to do push-pull? Or am I going to do something else? I'll figure it out when I get back. I focus on being here in the now. I don't really future think about anything. When an intuitive hit comes to me, that's by allowing yourself to slow down and listen within. You'll get the answers. So many of us are looking for answers outside of us, and all they have to do is just chill inside and relax within themselves, and you'll hear everything you ever wanted to hear. For years I was like, why do other people get to hear the word of God? Or why does other people get, clear messages and I can't? Well, it's because, Ryan, you are creating too much noise within yourself. You need to slow down and just relax. So because of that, I was able to start hearing. Morning. Have a great day, y'all. Thank you. And because I started to hear, I'm like, oh, okay, so this is it, huh? We want this grand spectacle of like ascension and enlightenment and all this, but you're all enlightened, you just forgot. You're all ascended, you just forgot. You all know, but your mind is preventing you from knowing. Your soul has all the answers, the mind does not. The mind is forever looking. The soul doesn't need to look. The soul already knows. In order for the soul to get the mind to start to know, you have to get the mind to slow down. But how can you when you've been so conditioned to go, 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 rush, 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 move, 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 hurry, 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 especially if you live in a big city such as New York, Toronto, LA, Miami, the UK, or like London, Sydney, Tokyo, right? Dublin. Go, 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 move, 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 rush, 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 hurry, hurry, hurry. Until you kind of break away from all of this and you start to slow down. Now, of course, you're like, well, I have to work. I have bills to pay. I have responsibilities. I have kids I have to feed. Yes, we're not negating that. These are things that has to be done. But you do have the power, even within 5 minutes, to just slow down. Find time to slow down. Everybody's got 5 minutes. And if someone tells me, I don't got 5 minutes, you're lying to yourself. You got 5 minutes when you're on that Netflix. You got 5 minutes when you're doom scrolling on YouTube. You got 5 minutes to slow down. Just breathe. Take in that breath. You got 5 minutes. Everybody's got the same 24 hours in a day. No one of us has a different 24 hour. Well, let me rephrase that. Everyone's 24 hours is vastly different from each other's 24 hours, but we have the same physical 24 hours based on time. So you get to decide what that 24 hours looks like. You can be more in chaos, or you can find joy despite what the world is showing you in your current physical experience. Good morning.
Good morning.
Have a great day. Thank you. And time is another massive dysmorphia. Yes, we use time as a measurement, and time is very, very real, right? We know that. Right now it is 10:25, but wherever any of you are watching on the planet, you are here right now with me. My time, my physical time of 10:25 is different from your current time wherever you are. Now, I know Felix and I are in the same time zone, but anyone else, wherever they are, they're experiencing a different time. But that same time is also not accurate because you're here with me right now. Time is a massive paradox, and it's a mind fuck to the mind. The mind works in time. So if you break time, it kind of breaks the mind a bit. And the mind goes into absolute chaos. The subconscious mind does not use time, though. It uses emotions, and it doesn't use logic. Logic uses time. Emotions do not use time. That's why they say, love can transcend time and space. Morning. Someone can be on the other side of the planet and they can still feel love, and that's emotion, and that's not based on time. That transcends time. Someone can be in a different universe and they can still feel the love. A field of dandelions. Lots of dandelions. Time can help you, but can also be a massive detriment to your experience. Because if you say, I will one day, or I will someday, or I will eventually, or I will implies future projection, and future is based on time. And so you'll keep pushing away, I will one day, and that one day will never come. One day, someday. Morning. Good morning. One day, someday. One day I will. Someday I will. I'm going to. That's another one. I'm going to. That's still the same thing using different words. It's a synonym. I'm going to and I will is a synonym of each other. Different words, but same meaning. Unless you break the meaning of the word going and behind the word going is actually already has it. That's a nice picture. Two Canada geese in the field. There should be some baby ones here. Yeah, there should be some baby ones here. They should be stopping to see it. You all will be seeing the baby geese in a moment. Because today's a holiday, you're seeing a lot more people down in the trail, taking this walk in nature. Oh yeah, they're over there. They're in the water. They're all swimming. The little ones are starting to swim now. They weren't able to swim a week ago, but now they're starting to swim. They grow up very quickly. Look at that. Tiny. There should be 10 of them. Cool. Well, enjoy your time, Bubba's. Enjoy your swim in the water. Morning. It's really good to see many out right now, enjoying their time. Very peaceful. Morning. I'm glad they put this fountain here recently. We needed something proper down here. The one we had prior was not that great. Glad they're taking care of the area. They need to add more benches though. They need to redo that bench that guy's sitting on and add another bench. A few more benches would be awesome in the trail. And there should be like 2 more benches here. Space them out a little bit because it gets to watch this part of the water. This is the same water that we were at, just different spot now. Usually the geese are here as well. They're over there presently. During the summertime, this becomes like a beautiful picture, like a Bob Ross picture. And in the fall time, the colors, they just pop. Orange and yellows and greens. And it literally becomes a Bob Ross photo, a painting. He's got that jump rope, jumping that rope. The brother that was just there, I saw a rope in his hand, getting in that cardio. I don't know if the chat's working. I don't know if the chat's stuck, because the last message I see, dude, is that a clone trooper cat? But I know the live stream's working, but I don't know if the chat's working. So if the chat's not working, then I can't see anything else. When I get back in, I'll restart the stream. Well, I have no choice but to, because I'm going to change it back to 1080p 60. It's so weird. It keeps going dark and light on my screen. Okay, so it is working. Perfect. Thank you for saying that. I love walking and hiking. Me too. This is my normal daily trail, but I've been out here later talking about the metaphysics of life and about the subconscious mind doing all kinds of blocks. But I've been out for longer than normal because I had my battery to plug it in. Otherwise, I would have already been back at the house, already probably potentially starting my exercises. It's a beautiful day though. I'm gonna hang on this bar for a moment. I'll just make sure that the phone is not on the trail, just because bikers are here and I don't want them to run into it. So I'll leave it in the grass here for a sec. Get me a quick little hang time. Put my bottle here. So hanging for me is really important because I work out on all my joints and stretching out my spine, and my shoulders are top priority to keep my body in optimal form. If any of you have a bar or something you can hang on every day for a couple minutes, or at least throughout the day, I'd highly recommend. Hey, morning. How are you both?
Good. How about you today?
I'm excellent. Doing my stretches.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I meant to ask you again.
Yeah.
Your site, your YouTube. It was a superhero love.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be using that one anymore.
Okay.
The other one I'm using now is called Orion Phoenix Stellar.
Orion Phoenix Stellar?
Yeah.
Okay, because I looked for the other one. I didn't get the hit.
Yeah.
Oh, is that one new one up?
Yeah, that's the one I'm using right now.
Okay, I'll have a look.
Check. Awesome. You too. I'm starting to lose my grip. The handle on this bar is not that great. You need gloves for this one. This one starts tearing into your skin. So, I formed a lot of calluses with this. Yippers. Awesome. I'm gonna go check out my park and see if my park is free. Morning, y'all. Have a great day. Thank you. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna take a lap around that area. Because why not? Let's see. I wanted to spend as much time as I possibly can outside today. I mean, I'm gonna be outside when I get back at the house, just in the backyard. Hello, you need to get off my phone. I know you want to hang out on my phone, Spider, but come on. Come on now. I don't hurt creatures, but they do need to get off. Hey, you need to, come on. Come on now. He likes my phone so much. Or it likes my phone so much. So what you all are physically seeing with your eyes is what I feel in my inner world, this peace. And I'll do anything in my power to protect my peace. Even though there are others who like to disrupt peace because they themselves are not peace within. But once upon a time they were at peace, but dysmorphia has come knocking and their mind created it, and now it's absolute chaos. Morning, brother. Dysmorphia is just another word for distortion. Many like to thrive on chaos. And look, we had this conversation on Saturday. It's okay to have a bit of a mix. Morning. It's okay to have a bit of both. Nice. Brum brum brum. Brum brum brum. But as long as you're not going out in the world and creating chaos in other people's lives, you can go ahead and create chaos in your own life, but leave other people out of it. If they want to be at peace, leave them be. But there's a terminology or a saying, misery likes company or chaos likes to follow. Because you want other people to experience what you're experiencing so you could be understood. I see you, all of you who are creating chaos. I see you. You're good. I understand you. I get where you're going, what you're going through potentially. Nobody probably took the time to, ask you questions or cared, and you've just been judged all your life. I've been judged all my life. And the one who has been judged all his life can see judgment and can help alleviate judgment. Morning. Can alleviate judgment. Judgment will still happen, but it can get far less. And that's most people's fear, is the fear of being judged. But when you have stopped focusing on the external and you know yourself, judgment just dissipates and you just accept yourself and others as they are, no matter how they're thinking. Morning.
Morning.
Have a great day, guys. This is such a good walk. Filled up the battery at the water was perfect. I need to make sure I bring my battery more often. Allows me to be outside for longer periods of time. But this is one of those one-off days that I'll be doing that because the weather's it's just too nice. It's just too nice right now. So good. I love it. I have a story to share with all of you. When I was working in the law firm doing IT, this was back in 2015 to 2020, and I went to another law firm for almost 3 more years. The first law firm, because I was operating from a different state of being, I was miserable. And I would come and speak to other people, and I wanted them to feel my pain and my sorrow and my victimization. And yes, I was playing the victim a lot. Any of you can relate to that? I'm sure some of you can relate to that. I played the victim for years. Woe is me. Feel sorry for me. Have pity for me. I wanted people to understand me. I wanted people to empathize with me and my struggles. But so many of them didn't buy into the bullshit that I was spewing out back then, because they're like, well, Ryan, you're a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? I was like, what do you mean? At that time, I had no idea what that meant. I'll never forget when a colleague said that to me, and she's like, what you tell yourself, you're gonna experience it. I wasn't ready to hear it, of course, because I was in a totally different frequency. So I understand when people come onto this stream and they drop whatever sort of thing they want to drop and say what they want to say. I understand. I get it. I'm not here to fight any of you. You all want to fight me, but I don't fight you. I want you to know you're extraordinary. That's it. Morning, brother. Have a great day. Thank you. I want you all to have the best life. There's someone out there that actually gives a fuck about you, that actually wants you to win. And I just want you all to live your best life and go. That way, more happy people create a happier world. Happier world, happier experience for all of you. It becomes a ripple. It has no choice but to ripple out. And so, the more who are operating from a happier state of being, all of you will experience the happiness too. You all will be happy, more happiness, more joy. Now, of course, you can't have one without the other, because then you won't know the difference and have the contrast. But I think we've had enough of pain and suffering. Maybe some of you still want to have that pain and suffering. Maybe you thrive on it, and that's okay. You're always going to be right, no matter what. So normally we go up that way. Morning. Normally we go up that way, but we're going to go around a little bit more, get some more steps in, and then we'll circle back. Morning. So we're going to go to the right. We'll see my park again. I don't like walking behind anybody, but he came down from the hill, so I have no choice. I mean, I could just turn it to me. Turn it to me for a moment. He's going to the left, I'm going to the right. Whew. Okay, the heat is starting to kick in. So the trail extends for quite a distance. It's a pretty long trail. If you wanted to walk this entire trail from the beginning to the end, and there's other paths in between too. It'll take you a good 8 hours to do the entire trail. 8 to 10 hours depending on walking speed. End to end. And all the other paths in between, it'll take you about 8 to 10 hours to do. It's a pretty sizable trail. By biking the trail, if you're going to all the different parts, probably like 4, depending on how fast you ride the bike. It can take you, it all just depends on how fast you're going. I've done the bike version and it took me about 5 hours end to end, and all the other paths in between, because it does split off. There are various different ways to go, and once you go that way, it has a fair bit of distance. So this that we're coming to, you're gonna see it in a moment, is what I call my YouTube park. This is where I filmed all my videos on my other channel. You'll see it right now. Ta-da! My swings. Love my swings. They haven't cut the grass though, and the grass is kind of wet, so. This park is pretty quiet. It's very peaceful and enjoyable. You know what? I'm gonna go swing on my swings. Fuck it. I didn't want to walk in the wet grass with my shoes, but whatever. Wish they cut the grass, but they didn't. I'm gonna swing for a little bit. Get some swinging. My swing is the one on the left. Not the second one, not the first one. That's always my swing. I always swing on that one. I love swinging. It brings me joy. This is my park that I enjoy hanging out with. I have my battery in my pocket. I should actually take it out for a moment. I'll put it. I'm going to swing. And I might be streaming here a lot going forward too. So this might be a specific spot where I'll be streaming for a couple hours a day, just hanging out. For this swing doesn't take long to get up in elevation. That hang time. Cool. That's all I wanted to do. Just a little bit. I've manifested so many things while being in this park. I declared things to be in my existence, and sure enough, it has happened. All of them, minus San Diego. But I mean, I've physically been there. That one's going to take a little bit of human time, but in the energetic world, the mental realm, it's already done. It's already finished. It's complete. anecdotes. I love swinging on my swings. All right, so see that spot over there? We'll be coming back from that direction. So we're gonna swing around, or we're gonna go around. Normally where this sister is sitting, I would be sitting here chilling, but she has the bench occupied right now, and I want her to enjoy her time. I get to sit here whenever I want. Not everybody gets the opportunity to be here, right? So, you know, I've never seen her here before, so this must be not her first, but it must be not often that she's able to be here. I gotta clean my boots, my shoes. It's all good. All right. Phone battery at 74%. So this is just going through a neighborhood. I haven't really explored too much of this neighborhood because usually I go back to where I go. But it's all interconnected. Let's see if I remember the way to find that hill going back down. So my goal as well is to always hit 10K. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for all that. You can do that if you want. If you were to do that and you were coming here, you bet your ass that I'll just look at you. If you were hiding in the bush right now, I just stare at you. Maybe my eyes will scare you. Starting to get a little hot. Starting to feel it. I'll definitely be exploring more in this area, like the neighborhood. We're going to be going to the left. There's a person who jumped on my stream one time. He said, "You live in a apocalyptic world." I'm like, "What do you mean by that?" He's like, "It's so quiet." I'm like, "So you thrive on noise? You don't want quietness?" He's like, "Nah, I want to see people." So then he asked for it and he got it. He got people. Because then I turned the street and there's an abundance of people. I'm going to be crossing back over the road. I just didn't want to walk behind him. I don't like walking by anybody. Whew. So this is Toronto right now. This is Toronto, Canada. Sooner or later, I'll be in San Diego, California, living there on a permanent basis, and you'll see lots of ocean and mountain streaming. I'll be doing lots of that. But for now, we're here. Once all things line up, take the action and go. All right, I think I can go. Well, I definitely went that way last time. Let's go explore for a moment. Let's go see. I have enough battery. If the street actually does curve, it should. Yeah. We're gonna get back into the trail in a moment. This is just another area. We're just kind of doing like a loop. I wanted to get some extra steps in today. Before we get back, I eat breakfast, start my upper body exercise. It's gonna be a hot day. It's gonna be a good day. It's already a wonderful day. I prioritize movement and health, and fitness and wellness, not only with the body but also with the mind. Healthy mind, healthy body. Healthy body, healthy mind. Okay, so this is good. I know that these streets connect now, and now that I know, it's now within the mind. There should be a little bit of a path for us to get back to the trail. The kids are playing inside the truck. Cool. So this is one of those turnabout streets, or I should say roundabouts. So anything that's novel to the mind will always keep your mind in alert, because like this is novel right now until I get to that yellow spot over there. So I've never seen these houses before. So this is all new. But novelty eventually wears out, because when I have seen this one time, it's no longer novel. And that's the thing about the subconscious mind. If it's novel, sometimes it can see it as a threat, danger. But there's no danger. That's why dysmorphia is it comes down to your perceptions of what you're seeing. If you see good, you'll have good. If you see good in everything, you'll see good in anything. Of course, if someone's doing something horrendous, that's only because they forgot thyself, and of course they will be punished for said thing. Cool. So this takes us back down into the trail. Ooh, nice breeze. Nice breeze. This is a good breeze right here. See, now this having breeze like this is good. In wintertime we have freaking cold ass winds here. Crazy. Yes, the electric fields are here, the towers. These things always fascinate me, how we humans built these things. And how we ran like the cables. So, to the left is going back. To the right is going the other direction. Yeah, I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go back. I would walk longer, but starting to feel it in my legs. It's a good walk though. Hey, welcome from Britain. This is Toronto. We had another brother or sister showed up from Britain, I think yesterday or the day before. It's cool. Welcome. I'm just walking my trail. So this channel is talks about breaking past your subconscious blocks that has been imposed onto you, but you actually have no blocks, but the mind has created blocks, and those blocks prevent you from those blocks prevent you from experiencing the things that you're supposed to experience until you let go of the blocks. It's like being the fastest runner in the world, but there's a wall in front of you. You ain't going anywhere if that wall's in front of you. You can attempt to go around the wall, but I promise you another wall will probably be there until you smash all the walls out of the way. Then you can run as fast as you want. So this channel, I don't know what I'm going to end up doing with it fully, but I do know that I'll be live streaming a little bit more, but I'll be making content, helping people to break past their mind. I talk about it as I'm here. This is like my day off. I work with clients all over the world. Mondays are usually the only days I work, by the way. The rest of the week is free time for me to cultivate peace and serenity. But I decided to take this Monday off because it's a holiday here and enjoy. But you see, me being doing live streams, this is not even work. This is fun. This is enjoyable. No effort. It sure is. Positive thinking is a wonderful thing to do and to be. Of course, there's a spectrum to all that too. Like, you know, there's people who use toxic positivity as some sort of coping mechanism, which is okay, but, you know, if shit is happening in your life, you know, of course it's how you perceive it and how you handle it and how you react to it and respond to it. I was like, toxic positivity, that's an oxymoron. It's like, that's like a paradox in itself. How can it be toxic and positive at the same time? Well, that's when someone's like all happy-go-lucky and someone's like punching them in their face and like, yeah, I'm happy that you're punching me in my face. It's kind of like that. Well, my arms are going to start to get bronzed, start to get tanned a bit. In the summertime, I'm going to be roasted. I spend a lot of time out in summer, outside. And today is a pretty unusual hot day for this time of the year. It's supposed to be like, 15 to 20 degrees, give or take. By the way, the park that we were just at is right down over there. So we just did a whole circle. Morning. So we're just coming back now. I decided to walk a little bit more than I normally do just so that I can get more nature. He's very calm. Morning, brother.
Morning.
How are you doing?
Not bad, yourself?
I'm excellent. Have a great day. Thank you so much. Sure do, yeah. Some are, some are a little closed off, and that's okay. There's no judgment if they don't say anything. I decide to say it. I also know when to say it and when not to say it. Intuitively, I know when to just like say something. Morning. Because a lot of people are not expecting it. But I want to change the perception of how we operate and we show up in the world. I used to have so many subconscious blocks and have fear of talking to other people. Very shy. Very, very like, keeping to myself. Fear of judgment kind of thing. Didn't want to be seen or heard. I wanted to be invisible. Oh man, there's quite a few people walking here. It's usually very quiet during my time, during whenever I come, but it's pretty awesome. Have a great day. Thank you. So we go up here now. This is usually the end of the trail walk, and then I could head back to the house. But I'm gonna go backwards. I walk up backwards. So why do I walk up backwards this hill? It's good for your knees, it's good for your hips, it's good for your ankles, it's good for your lower back. It's very challenging going uphill backwards. And walking backwards is actually much healthier than walking forwards. But most of us, we walk forwards, obviously, because we have to see what's in front of us. That's why we walk forwards. But walking backwards has its own vibe. Plus, you all are getting to see the nature as I scale up. Let's see. I used to be very shy, but just a word, if greeting really helps, I find. Yeah, sure does. It breaks the potential tension that someone might be having. There's a little bit more to go. Going up this, and then especially if you're running this up and you have this last little bit to go up, and there's another small little micro hill here, and you're like, shit. Yeah, exactly. A nod, a smile, my inner world, because we all have an inner world and an outer world. Our inner world is a direct correlation to our outer world. So what you all are seeing in my outer world experience is basically a reflection of my inner world. Peace, stability, calm, confidence. I used to get riled up, get into verbal vomit, confrontations with people on my other live stream channel. This is why the other live stream channel was what it is. This one is vastly different. Those jump on and they want to be pleasant, and like yourself, I can already tell you have a calm spirit about yourself. Amazing. Those who come on with hostility, hey, I won't really entertain it too much. I'll just kind of do my thing, I'm not too bothered by anything or heated. For me, I talk about the subconscious blocks. I use all kinds of different modalities, philosophies, because they all work for me specifically. Whatever works for you works. No one's wrong, in my opinion, in terms of their philosophies and their beliefs. But if it's something that's, if someone says to themselves, I don't think I can ever be with that partner, or I can never have that business, or I'm not meant to do this, that's where I kind of lay down the law a bit and be like, no, you can have that. You just decided that that's not possible for you. All things are possible. From a human standpoint. If you're attempting to be, someone asked yesterday, well, if your heart truly believes that you're an eagle, can you fly? Well, we got to be a little, the mind likes to be silly like that at times. The mind always likes to create a lot of obfuscation and noise. Yeah, exactly. Until you do it, right, you will say it's impossible. Once upon a time, I used to say, I don't know how to speak in front of people. I don't know how to talk and live stream. But I just had to do it. I got into that right frequency and I started to command the live stream the way I wanted to, and here we are. It's easy now. There's been plenty of people who are like afraid to, just put themselves out there, and they want to share stuff, but they're scared. I was there at that point too. I can go back to 2020 when I finally had the balls to make my first YouTube video on my other channel. And I just wanted to say to the world back then is that I love you, and that I almost lost my life, and that there's someone out there that actually gives a fuck, right? I want all of you to win. That's my purpose. Use whatever works. I don't care what you use, as long as you're living a joyful life. A joyful life, a life that is by your design, not by default, and a life where you feel fulfilled. I don't want to see anybody basically dying with regret. I know that's happening right now, obviously, but if I can impact as much as I possibly can by just saying that you have the power right now to live your best life and be in a state of joy, then I'll do whatever it takes. Even if I become some sort of necessary, I look like an evil person to some, but I'm not the evil. No one is. It just, the mind is creating all kinds of noise. And dysmorphia, which is another word for just distortion. And another word for distortion is a distraction. Another word for dysmorphia is also misalignment. I like this tree, it's very nice. Nice pink tree. These are not going to last though, unfortunately. These are basically go kaput in probably like a month from now, and it's just going to be a green tree. But it's nice to see the spring and all the trees that are blooming what it needs to bloom, and then the summertime it just stays green for the most part. My journey has brought me here in this time and space, in this generation of current human minds, to help the mind to kind of blast past itself and sort of just stay relaxed and find ways to be calm and relaxed. Whatever way works, right? There's all different ways. Like there's a brother named Felix, he plays Dungeons and Dragons, and he's very passionate about Dungeons and Dragons. That brings him joy, and that brings him a state of calmness. For me, it's like nature walks. For me, it's having good conversations, right? No hostility. I mean, people will bring their hostility because that's their level of awareness. That's their frequency right now. Hostility. Because they want to correct. I'm not here to correct anyone. I'm just here to speak and share a perspective. That you have a power so deep within yourself that you can transcend your current thought processes and limitations that you potentially imposed on yourself. And notice I said potentially, not that you actually did. Ooh, that park's gonna be good. Morning.
Morning.
Have a great day. Thank you. Exactly. But not everybody, I don't want to say not everybody's ready. Everybody's ready. It's just that will they accept it? Some are fighting to hold on for dear life to their ways, and it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just others are fighting others, and they want to be superior and morally right over someone else. I don't want to be right. I know, because I had a certain amount of experience that has brought me to this point to understand that for me, specifically, it just is. Now, other people have had other experiences that I have not physically experienced. And for them, that's real and true. And I will never discredit that. How can I? I know how the mind works from all different levels. I'm starting to feel itchy. Morning. I'd be playing basketball if my brother Ash is there, I think, playing right now. Morning. I think that's Ash playing. You did. You missed the geese. They were swimming in the water today. Oop. Let them pass. Yeah, you missed them, unfortunately. I've been out for a very long time today. I started the stream almost 3 hours ago. So I've been out for quite some time, actually. We'll be back shortly at the house and haven't even eaten anything yet. You can say I'm in a fasted state. So much energy right now. But the heat is also starting to pick up and it's starting to, it's getting there. And thank you to Little Joe. I appreciate you and the words you shared. Some come on and they hate what I say because, here's the thing. Like every time someone's coming on the stream and I'm in the middle of something, right? They miss the context prior to what I was saying. So then they'll come in and sort of derail or disrupt. And nothing's wrong with that because it's normal, right? If I were to come on to someone's stream and they were saying something, of course the human mind is quick to like no, you're wrong. It's not like that, right? That's what the mind does. But when you understand how the mind does things and you know that your mind is not actually you, it's just a tool that was given to the true you that goes beyond your mind, but you have to use the mind to navigate this world, then you understand, okay, this is what the mind's doing. You start to kind of separate yourself from the mind and you start to see it more as a navigation tool than its identity. Someone will hold on for dear life to something that's like poisoning them long before they let go of something that isn't a lie or isn't the truth. They will literally hold on to their identity because the identity of self, once the moment it dissolves, that's it. You no longer can operate the way you were operating prior and you see things for what it is. But because they say, my name is this and I have this amount of experiences. Oh, this one's getting activated. Seeing the dog running there. It's cloudy, it's sunny here for now, right? But anyways, the mind will continuously keep creating like a lot of obfuscations because it has said that my name is Orion and I have a certain amount of experience and this is what this is. And even this character gets tripped up with that and I have to tell the character, hey, remember, everything just is. You too are not, negated from this experience. Just make sure you're not labeling things too much either. That's why, like, when I read words on a screen, right, someone arguing or they're attempting to fight for their beliefs, I'm not here to stop your beliefs. I want you to use your beliefs. If your beliefs are what brings you joy, use it. But if someone says something, right, this is what we humans do. When someone says something, most people are quick to fight back. They're like, no, you're wrong. That's not how it is. We're always quick to correct. How about we take time to listen? Most are not listening. That's why they are where they are. They're struggling, they're angry, they're frustrated, they're mad. Right? That's how most are operating. I was operating like that too. I once upon a time was operating like that. I operated like that for 20 years. For 20 friggin' years, I operated with anger and hate and frustration and annoyance. All because I wasn't slowing down and quieting down the mind. The mind was just yapping, having 10 million different voices in its head. I had 10 million different voices in my head, y'all. Could you imagine you're attempting to hear the answer, but you have 10 million voices screaming in your head? I had this person saying this thing in my head, and that person saying that thing in my head, and that. The voices. For those of you who don't know Randy Orton, the wrestler, I have voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. That's basically what's going on with everybody. They have voices in their head. I still have a voice, but the voice is more chill. He's more relaxed now. It took a while, but I got there. Well, I haven't eaten yet, so probably 1 o'clock. So that's maybe an hour and a half from now. I should have already been back, but I decided to stay out for a little bit longer. I've been out for 4 hours, or 3 hours and 37 minutes, and I brought my extra battery because I wanted to stay out. Today is just a beautiful day just to be outside. Like, it's one of those days you just be outside. Now, of course, I'll be outside while we're back at the house, but I meant to say, like, taking a walk and staying outside. I'm gonna cross. Yep, you're 5 hours ahead. You will always be 5 hours ahead until time changes, because time changes here once in March or sometimes April, and then the next time in November. Almost back at the house. I gotta make sure I remind myself to charge this battery thing too every so often as well, because and my gimbal is actually starting to go kaput because the battery's red. So I'm gonna go and plug this in when we get back, charge it up. Otherwise, tomorrow when I'm walking, well, tomorrow I don't think I'll be on this channel. I'll be on my other channel streaming, because I want to say farewell to that channel, but I haven't done my proper closure with that channel yet. I need to close the door on that chapter. So whether I spend a week on that channel, I'll be back on this channel. This is my main channel now, but I do need to do a final farewell to that channel. I don't know if I'm going to do just one more stream on that channel or just or a week, because I'm close to 800 videos on that channel. I want to just wrap up with 800. But I mean, I can always just go back and play a video game and stream and get my 800. So that's irrelevant, really. I'll still use that channel for just random things if I need to, but that channel is pretty much done. This is Canada. This is Toronto. It's hot right now. You caught it on the good day. If I had started live streaming during the wintertime, y'all would have been like, holy moly, look at all that snow. And I would be freezing my tail off. I actually would have been inside right about now. Like there's a certain amount of threshold that I can stand being in the cold. Like I can be out in the cold for about an hour and a half, depending on the temps. But after like a certain amount of time, like that's it. It's a wrap. Gotta get inside. Well, I didn't leave that channel. The channel is not, it just doesn't work properly. Oh, my brother and his friend are fixing the alternator. This is a perfect day for them to fix the alternator of the car. And mom went out because this is not mom's car. This was my car that I bought brand new, but it's no longer my car. It's my sister's car. I sold it to her until I get my Supra. What's up, bro?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, you?
I'm alright.
What's going on with the alternator? Better now?
So I actually went and had it tested, and they didn't find anything wrong with it, so that's a little strange.
So the car, you took it out?
Yeah, I took the alternator with me,
Okay.
and I had it tested at this place that does an alternator test for free, so they didn't find anything wrong with it, which is strange. So there's probably something else going on with it. So I'm going to put it back in and do some more testing and see what's up with it.
Got it. How long you been here?
I've only been here a few minutes. Alex told you, right? He said he was going to call you, let you know I was coming by. Oh.
Well, I'm on my stream, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
He probably texted me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he most likely texted me.
Yeah, because I don't think our schedules are going to align for a while, because I've got some stuff to do too, so he said just come by now and do it.
Got it. All good with you?
Yep.
Good stuff.
Just tightening up the bolts. I'm going to put the belt back on and see what it does.
Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah, I know. It might be a loose connection somewhere. It might even have been at the alternator itself.
Well,
we'll find out.
All right. Well, let me know if there's anything you need, bro. If you need water, let me know. I'll grab you water.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, he lives in the same geographical location. So looks like mom and them are spraying those chairs. They're gonna be doing some gardening as well. And we got neighbors talking. For those of you who are on, I'm going to restart the stream only because I gotta turn it to 60 frames a second, and I want it to be smoother. So I'll be back in a moment. Actually, before I do that, let me grab all my cables and whatnot. Holy bananas, it is. It is hot AF. It'd be hot AF. I think, yeah, mom then went to the store because I don't see her car. Someone else's car. Oh, yeah, that's his car. My bad. His car is here. I was like wondering, whose car is that? I'm like, duh, it's his car. Hello. It wasn't clicking there for a moment. So I'm going to put you guys on Wi-Fi. Let Wi-Fi kick in. I got to get my cooler. That's top priority today. Because the phone, if I don't put the cooler on, the phone is going to overheat. And the last thing I want is the phone to overheat. So this is a cooler that I plug on the back of the phone. And it's meant to keep your phone very, very cool. It's overkill for what I'm doing, but it works wonders. Had I had this at the beginning of last summer, my phone wouldn't have taken so much of a damage with the battery, because I live streamed throughout the entire summer in the heat. And as you can tell, if you're streaming 12 hours a day in the heat, what do you think is going to happen to the battery? So, of course, I started using the table that's here. I was streaming out in the field. Like, I was actually out in the... I used to put my tripod, like, out here, and I was just, like, walking in the grass and whatnot. Actually, I'm going to grab this dude some water. What am I saying? I'm going to just grab him water just so that he has water. By the way, the brother that came, his name is Amrit. He's a cool dude. Got to meet him last week, or the week... When did I meet him? Not last Saturday, but the Saturday before. So not this past Saturday, but the Saturday prior. So, cool dude. I'm gonna grab him a bottle of water quickly. Because, my brother and his fiance, they went to work. Let me just give him water. Give him something to drink. Here, bro.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I'll put it here. I'll put it in the shade to keep it nice and cool. No problem. Awesome. No, I didn't. I just got back, actually. Quite literally. I literally just got back, and my brother's friend, his name's Amrit, he showed up, and he's fixing my brother's car right now, in fact. So I need to plug this thing in, give this juice, turn this bad boy on. There we go. Now the phone's gonna start cooling down. How much battery do I have on this? I have 2 bars. That's fine. This needs to be charged, and then I have to restart my stream. The stream's gonna get stuck for a moment. So, just letting y'all know, I'm gonna be turning it to 60 frames a second, so I'll be much smoother. Right now, I look like I'm lagging, but I'm not. That's just how it looks. I'm gonna bring up my tablet as well. I'm gonna change my shoes. I'm definitely gonna change my shirt because I am starting to sweat buckets. And yeah, so I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll probably just skip breakfast and go straight to lunch. Most likely I'll skip breakfast. Some days I don't eat at all, and I'm perfectly fine. Other days I'm ready to rock and roll. I always take care of myself. That's the top priority. No matter what, I'm always going to be taking care of myself. I will never not take care of myself. Because I have a mission on this earth to finish what I came here to do, and there's no way I'm not going to take care of myself. So yeah, I'm good, but I appreciate you caring. All right, now I'm going to go restart the stream. I'll be right back, y'all. Uno momento, s'il vous plaît. Perfect. I was just checking to make sure I'm just making sure that my brother's friend is good. He's good. And making sure my stream is back to normal. which it is. I do need to change my shirt though, because like this is gonna make me sweat like crazy, because cotton just does that to me. Is this even at 60 frames yet? It's not 60 frames yet. I'll fix the camera shortly. I'm gonna change my headband one time before I forget, because I don't use this headband to work out with. This is just to go outside. My other one is to do my workout with. Jeez. How did I have the camera yesterday? Like that? Like that. Perfect. All right. Yeah, so I'm going to change in front of you. Just don't get excited. Need to make sure my headband's on properly. If it gets too hot, I'm gonna have to take off this shirt too, because, you know, but this is like my dry fit shirt, so this helps me to stay like somewhat cool. It's good to wear this again. It's been a hot minute. Let me open up my room window. Since I'm back. Is that my Aunt Debbie? No, that's my sister. I think that's at 60 frames now. Anyways, should be good. All right, we're gonna grab food in a moment. I'm gonna grab my mat, my dumbbells, pull that out one time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. We're just gonna get that rolling. These shoes that I'm wearing, by the way, the laces just keep getting undone every time. Every time. So today's upper body Monday, so we have ooh. You're basically all getting to see my life unfold. Even if I wasn't streaming, I'd be doing the same thing. So I may as well just stream, have fun. Except for Mondays when I'm working with clients. But yeah. I'm gonna check with see what's going on with the car. How's it looking?
pretty good. Just gotta hook the wires back up and should be ready to test it.
Nice. I trust it's nothing serious.
I don't think it should be because it's like it was running before this. So.
Yeah, it was. Even just driving and going over like a bump could cause it to kind of probably loosen of something as well, yeah?
Yeah, if there's a loose connection somewhere, anything can do it. Like a little vibration or something could knock it loose.
Right. Well, bro, I'm going to be over there. If there's anything, just let me know.
Oh, sure.
Cool, bro. All right. I'm going to grab some food. Or I don't grab food right now and I do my movements now. And if I do my movements now, then I'm in a state of a fasted state. And if I'm in a fasted state, that means I'll be ready to rock and roll. So I might just do it right now. Screw it. Okay. This is where needing new gloves is gonna come in handy because these gloves are kind of done like dinner. The Velcro is kind of like going on them. I have to buy some new gloves. I overused my gloves so much that they start to fray. So we're gonna be doing upper body. For those of you who are here, if you want to join me, cool. If you don't, no big deal. We'll just be doing our thing. My eyes. I need another bottle of water actually for myself. That one is kind of running a little low. I don't need these shoes anymore. I can put these ones away since I'm going to start. Come here. All right. Let's do this thing, people. Let's do this thing. We got the main quest and a side quest to do. It's gonna be 30 minutes most likely. Or I do the one I did last week, which was 40 minutes, and it has abs and a come on, words. It's not coming out, you see? Sometimes the character gets, this is like a glitch right here. Upper body movements. God damn. Gosh dang it. All right. I do need to charge the tablet as well. Damn, it's like I didn't charge anything last night. Gosh dang. It's okay. That's why I have all my cables out here. That's why my stream is so excellent, because I can go at any time. I can be anywhere. I can do anything. Ooh. Ah, no, this is full body. Damn it. I was wishing that was upper body. There's Tiff and Dan right there. I'll be doing that one on Friday most likely. Is this the one that goes with... Yep, this is the one I did last week. I'll do this one again. So for those of you, it's going to be superset. What is a superset? That's when you do one move after the next. No rest in between. So, yeah. I'll just explain. So any of you who want to do this and you don't have any dumbbells, you will be doing lots of push-ups, tons of push-ups, lots and lots of push-ups. If you're doing anything with chest, your outer chest or your inner chest, you're going to be doing wide push-ups and diamond push-ups. Now, I'll show you the different variations of push-ups. You have wide, standard, narrow, diamond. I have to show pike. This is pike. And I'll explain which one targets which muscle. And then there's reverse, which I'll show you quickly. This is reverse. So, wide targets your outer chest. Standard, so notice my elbows in correlation to my rib cage. Standard targets your shoulder blades and your back. Narrow targets your biceps and your triceps. Pike push-ups, the ones I just showed you, targets your shoulders. Reverse push-ups target your biceps, your triceps, and your back. And diamond push-ups targets your inner split and your triceps. So as you can see, for tricep, you have various different types of push-ups. Even standard push-ups. So wide, standard, wide, standard. Standard can also target your triceps. And triceps is that muscle right there. So, today is going to be arms and abs, but we're going to still be doing an ab exercise afterwards. So, this is 40 minutes. So, if you want to join, let's do this thing. Amelia, if you're here, let's do it. Let's get rolling. But before I actually get going, let me use the bathroom first, because I hadn't used the bathroom. I drink a lot of water. So, uno momento. Let me put on some music in the background for a moment. Otherwise, you'll all just hear nature and the neighbors. Come on. Stellar Blade. All right, y'all, it's time. No more pushing this off. We weren't pushing it off, but I mean, no more time to waste. Let's go. So again, I'll explain every move that I'm gonna do. So after every upper body, like with dumbbells or push-ups that you all do, you'll be doing a following ab exercise. It should be about 40 seconds of exercise and then 20 seconds of rest. Or I believe each of them is 30 or 45, and then you'll get 30 seconds of rest. So it's a superset. So you'll go from one to the next, and then you get a rest, and then one to the next, then a rest, one to the next, get a rest, one to the next, get a rest. So that's the layout for today's exercise. So we're gonna do it. Let's go. So we're gonna start with a warm-up. We're doing arm circles. So the car's starting, which is great. I'm just checking out if my brother's friend needs anything. How is it? Good?
Still not charging, but I'm looking at it.
Got it. All right, so we're doing overhead reach to side bend. This is just the warm up, y'all. We're just getting the body ready to rock and roll. I mean, my body's already pretty much ready to go. It's just, getting the muscles stretched. So hand release push-ups. So now we're just doing cobra stretches / cobra push-ups. There's a robin just like singing right now. So pike to plank. So this is pike, this is plank. Pike, plank. So we're doing chest opens. We'll be using the dumbbell shortly. We're just getting the warm-up started. Remember, for any of you who are doing this, make sure you breathe through your nose and out through your mouth. And if you're not breathing from your nose, it's okay. Breathe from your mouth. Cool. We have 30 seconds to pause and get ready. Drink some water in between. We're starting with shoulder press. So Dan is using 30-pound dumbbells. I'm using 40s. So I go a little bit easier with my left shoulder. And then we're doing plank to toe, but those without dumbbells, you're doing pike push-ups. So you're targeting shoulders. So each exercise is 45 seconds. Okay. So plank to toe touch. So right hand to left toe and left hand to right toe. So we're just following a routine on YouTube. Why reinvent the wheel when it's already there? I've made my own routines, but I figured they're already on YouTube. There's no point reinventing the wheel. It's already there. You get 30 seconds of rest now. So we're gonna do 45-degree shoulder press. So again, pike push-ups. Let's show them guns a little bit. So pike 45 degree is holding the dumbbell like this and going up in a 45-degree angle. Perfect. Bicycle crunches now. So right hand or right elbow to left knee, and then left elbow to right knee, and make sure your lower back is flush against the mat. If there's a bit of arching or space between your back and your the mat, you're more likely targeting your lower back than your abs. And ab exercises don't give you don't give you abs. You already have them. What it's doing is helping you to strengthen your core. Abs come through the kitchen, through your training, through rest, through stress management, through caloric deficit, through eating the right nutrition, like protein-based foods. But everybody's bodies is different. That's the other thing. So you got to see what works best for you. There's no one-size-fits-all approach to abs. All right, we're doing Arnold press. So Arnold press, we're still doing shoulders, by the way. So Arnold press, your palms are facing inwards. Then you spin the dumbbell up and then back down. So your palms are facing outwards, up, and then inwards when it's down. Okay. We're doing plank holds now. So you're just getting down in a plank and you're just holding. Suck in your gut, pull in your navel, contract your core, bring your belly button to your spine. Those are synonyms, different words, same meaning. See, the power of your words, you can change the meaning, and they have different meanings, or they can be the same meaning. It all depends. So we're doing shoulder shrugs now. Actually, no, we're gonna be doing upright rows. And then L-sit toe touch for our ab exercise. So upright rows are like this, alternating. This one doesn't have too much biceps in it, but we'll be doing biceps later. So, not too concerned with that. Okay. L-sit toe touch. So if you can't touch your toes, then touch your ankles, touch your shins, touch your calves, or touch your knee. Whatever you can. Challenge yourself, but never hurt yourself. If it's excruciating pain that you're feeling, stop the movement immediately. And do something else. It's not worth injuring yourself. You can tell the difference between good pain and not so good pain. All right, now we're doing shoulder shrugs. And then Russian twists. So my brother's car, it's starting, but the battery's not charging for some reason, so. Yeah. So shoulder shrugs. Don't let the easy ones get to you, because the easy ones are the ones that can get you. When you underestimate a move, I underestimated some of these moves and I paid for it. All right, so we're doing Russian twist now. So if you can't keep your legs up, you can keep your legs down and touch your elbows to the ground like this. There are various different ways to do things. They're just as effective. If I go like this and do this now, so we're gonna do 45 again, 45 degrees. This should be the last shoulder, so you're still doing pikes. And we're now doing long scissors, also known as alternating leg lowers. You can put your hands underneath your butt, or you can keep it to the side here. As long as your lower back is flat. If you're having a hard time, then keep it underneath. Remember to breathe through that nose. I have the added benefit of the sun challenging me while I do the hot sun today. Shoulders is complete, y'all. So now you're gonna switch push-up types. You're gonna be doing chest, so you can do wide. So this is standard, hold on. Standard, wide. So you'll be doing wide or diamond. I would alternate between the two. So we're gonna start with chest press. Yesterday there was a brother who came on, he said he can bench like 200 pounds, 220. That was amazing. I don't have my bars, so I can lift 80 pounds per arm. So I'm about 160 if I'm doing it like this. Maybe 180. I haven't been to a gym in a while, but I don't care about lifting heavy. That's just, for me, you know, as long as I'm in tip-top shape and I'm flexible and agile and I'm strong, right? That's good enough for me. All right, oblique heel taps. So there's still abs after each exercise. And even though we're doing abs right now, we'll still be doing abs afterwards. Doing great, y'all. And any one of you that are doing this, amazing. Keep it up. If you're not, and you're just hanging out, have fun. Enjoy. Just remember, you're always doing great. Just to some degree. So we're doing chest flies now. So you can do diamond push-ups, where you bring your thumbs and your index fingers together, you create like a triangle or a diamond, and that targets a split. Chest flies are like this. And then crunch and then hold. I gotta test my chat. If someone can just say hello in the chat, that would be great. If not, no big deal. Just want to make sure the chat's working. I know it should be, but I'll double check the live stream once this set is done. Because sometimes it gets stuck. If you're greeted by a bee, because there's a bee flying around my phone right now, say hello to the bee. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. We're supposed to be holding for like 2 seconds. There. So you're gonna go up, hold, come back down. Just gonna double check. This is why having a second phone is gonna be necessary. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's working. I didn't get to see what we were doing, so the what we're doing after straight legs. Oh, reverse grip chest press. So you're holding the dumbbell in reverse order. So your palms are facing you essentially. So not like this, but like this. Just wanted to make sure the chat was working, so I left that alien. For those of you who don't know, I am not your traditional human character either, but I'm no specialer. I'm just who I am. So we're doing leg raises. Oh yeah. All right, we got push-ups to do. Why push-ups? I'm gonna be using a dumbbell though. He's not using a dumbbell, but I'm using a dumbbell for this. And then we have alternating cross crunches. Last year, I have a story to tell all of you. T-Bray would be coming on my stream and he'd be like, "You got that farmer tan, boy." I'm like, "What do you mean, farmer tan?" He's like, "Your arms, they're roasted. You can see the color difference." So I was like, "Well, I definitely have to balance it out now. So guess what? I went shirtless basically most of the summer and I got that color. And he's like, "There's no more farmer tan, boy." Well, except for the lower body, but you know. I don't do shorts, y'all. Shorts are not my thing. I do roll up my pants if I have to go by the water, or if I'm going in the water, I'll just wear these pants because they dry pretty quickly, or just change pants. I ain't about that shorts life. I don't know. I'm not a shorts guy. I was once I was younger, but nah. All right, we're doing a dumbbell pullover. So diamond push-ups again. Doing good, y'all. No food since our last meal yesterday, which was what, 7 o'clock? Whenever I ate. All right, so we're doing sit-up reaches, or prayer crunches, as they're also known. I groomed my arm today, so there's a little bit of razor burn. I was grooming early in the morning. I was like, shit, I need to get onto the stream. Get rid of the extra layer of heat. Like, body hair makes me feel extremely hot. So think of it like when you go and take your dog to get groomed, how they feel super hot. That's what it feels like with the body hair. But right now there's a little bit of itchiness, but it's all good. It'll dissipate. So we're doing alternating chest press hold. So you're gonna go one, so you're gonna hold one up, go down, come back up, go down, come back up, go down, come back up. So for you, diamond push-ups or wide push-ups, whatever one you're on, do the opposite now. Doing great, y'all. I'll get back to talking about the dysmorphia of the mind in a bit, but I dropped them bars earlier. I hope some of you wrote that stuff down. You're getting exponential value, but if you don't see it valuable, that's okay too. It just means it's not meant for you right now. What are we doing? Oh, single leg extension. I'll probably get that farmer tan on my arms, but then I'll have to balance it out. Chest is done, y'all. Skull crushers are next. So we're doing triceps, and triceps has different movements. So you can do diamond push-ups, standard push-ups, reverse push-ups, narrow push-ups. So we're doing skull crushers now. So that's similar to dumbbell pullover, but you're bending. You're bending like that. Then we're doing flutter kicks. I don't have to, well, I'm gonna remind all of you when you're doing skull crushers to be very careful with skull crushers, because not that I'm putting fear out there, but you know, don't bite off more than you can chew with the dumbbell you have. I've dropped the dumbbell one time on my head. It wasn't high, but I dropped it. I lost my grip with it, and it hit me on my forehead, and I had a headache for 2 days. It was just absolutely annoying. Some can say that may have knocked some screws loose in my brain. But yeah, it's not worth it. Challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. That's why I say that. Overhead extension. I'm just checking to make sure my stream is good. So overhead extension. So yeah, tomorrow I will be back on my other channel, but I'm going to be using the YouTube official app because I don't want to have to go through this whole process with Streamlabs and have to undo my accounts and all that. So I'll probably use Prism Live, or I'll just use the official YouTube app. Maybe my microphone will be working on their official app again. It'll be so weird though because I won't get as much battery life when I'm using their app. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Or maybe I'm just supposed to have that my last live stream is my last live stream there. And just keep riding the algorithm here. We'll see. My clients are gonna be like, well, they know that I've already started another channel, but I told them like that there's more people now. I'll make sure that, you know, it's more, you know, I might be on the other channel just to record stuff, or we'll just see what happens. I didn't even see what we were doing. What the fuck were we doing? Got too much talking. Oh, we're doing narrow press, also known as tricep press. So you're holding the dumbbell like this, not like this, but like this. So once I'm done this, I'm gonna do abs, then I'm gonna grab my meal, and then I'll do the rest of my movement afterwards. I'll spend the afternoon just doing my thing. So we're doing leg circles. So you're bouncing on your elbows here. But Orion, you're already doing abs. Why do you need to do more abs? Because this is part of the main quest. My main quest, if it has any things like push-ups or squats or abs, then they don't count towards my daily. They're just bonus because they're part of the main quest. That's just how I roll. That has to be not part of the main quest. I call this a video game, and every day this is a quest. So we're doing tricep press now, which is narrow press, narrow push-ups, but I'm gonna use the dumbbell for this. And then we're doing plank T rotations. It's good to see you arms again. As if I don't see my arms. But you know, during this winter time, and so far, the last time I really got to see my arms properly was October last year. Because November I started to just let the body hair grow back and let the fur jacket take back over on my arms and my chest and whatnot. Thankfully, none of that happens on my back. I'm good. I'm happy about that. But like, it's a fur jacket that happens on my arms. And you know the thing is, once upon a time I would have been super embarrassed to like show my my Wolverine arms, as I called them. I called them the Wolverines because, you know, Wolverine, he's a little bit on the husky side, you know. I like Wolverine. That's my dude. That's my guy right there. So plank T rotations. All right, tape press. So tape press, you're gonna be taking the dumbbell, you're gonna be still on your back, and you're gonna curve it in like this. Just making sure the stream is still working, because, you know, I see over there and I see it's fine, so. All right. Tape press. Oh my goodness. So we are doing extend the tuck. Yeah. Feeling it right now. Sun is searing on me right now. It's like, you want to do this play outside? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. All right, we're doing tricep press now, or tricep dips. If you don't have dumbbells, you can do this with your fists like this. You can go like this, or you can do it on the dumbbells. I have a chair, but I'm going to use the dumbbells. And then we have plank to knee tucks. And hello, whoever is there. Now with doing this on the dumbbell, make sure you're balancing. You don't want your dumbbells to tip over, because you'll come falling down. I'll read out the comment shortly. Plank knee tucks. What's up? Good to see you. You saw a snake yesterday. Oh, we're done. Oh, look at that. I didn't even realize. I thought there was more. Look at that. We are finito. Good job. I thought we had more to go. Wow. Congratulations, y'all. That was it. Good job. Now we're just warming, we're cooling down. It's good to see you, by the way. We ain't done yet though. We have more to do. We still have abs, like more abs to do. Just gonna get my wrist. Huh? Oh no. Oh. Right. Yep. You know what that time it is? You know when you start seeing this? You know what's up? Tomorrow the ban gets lifted on the other channel, so we'll see. I don't want to have to undo the Streamlabs like account stuff and all that. So we'll see what I do if I'm going to go on the other channel. Or I just said maybe my last stream was my last stream on there, and that's it. I have to sneeze. Doesn't want to come out though. It's fine. Not quite there, but we're getting there. Almost there, not quite there yet. But it's still good enough. Alright, we got abs to do though. Take a moment. I haven't eaten anything yet either. So I'm in a fasted state doing all this. My brother's friend is here right now. He's taking care of his car because his car is not working properly. So just checking in with him every so often to see if all's good. Making sure, give him water and give him something to eat if there's anything he wants to eat. Good host, Yep. All right. Let's get those abs done now, y'all. We're getting them abs. Get them abs. Yeah. We're training like Goku. You mean that tree or this tree? Good to see you again, by the way. I did some grooming on my arm, so it's a little itchy at the moment because I have to take off the nice fur jackets. So here we are. Let's see. I don't stream 24/7, but it looks like that. On my other channel, was streaming 12 hours a day. On this channel, I don't know if I'll be doing that. The only reason why I'm streaming a lot on this channel is to build the algorithm, number one. Number two, impact people, and number three, get things rolling with this channel, because I was sort of supposed to start this channel at the beginning of this year, but I didn't, because I was like waiting for the spring. So here we are, and the universe is like, hello, you're supposed to be starting this channel. What are you doing? Why are you on that channel? Do I have to block you? I have to block you. So guess what? They blocked me. So that's why I'm here. But this week was supposed to be, or last Tuesday to now should have been my final little bit on that channel. But sometimes the universe has to force you out of your, it's not comfort zone, because I have no comfort zone anymore, force you out of your patterns and go and serve people who need your help. So yeah, I'm very committed. I'm very consistent and committed. CC. Well, I have 4 CCs. Well, 2 CCs. I have consistent and committed and calm and confident. Those 4 C's. And the 5th C, clarity. Yeah. Hello, Mr. B. Yep. I'm very committed to my movement, specifically. Like, I talk about all the metaphysics of the mind, but I really am focused on the body, because healthy body, healthy mind. So we're gonna do abs now for 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and then I have more movements later on. Let's see, which one are we doing today? Which one are we gonna pick? Which one shall I pick today? Which one feels good to do? We did that one yesterday. Yeah, no, I clicked that one the day before. I did that one the day before. Ultimate abs? We'll do ultimate abs. We're gonna do ultimate abs. Let's see. So my other channel, I'll show it to you. I'll come back to this video. It's fine. That one. And my diet is anything. Honestly, there is no real diet. But yeah, superhero of love. But that's no longer me. I have about close to 700 connections. But this channel is very polarizing. This channel had over, like, I had a lot, and then they just unsubscribed because, you know, I was going through some bullshit. But I had to go through it on the live stream, because this is to show in the future other people that, like, when someone says, yeah, you had it easy, Orion, you had it so easy, everything came easy to you. Oh yeah, let me show you my live stream, and I'll show you how easy it wasn't at the time, because the mind created a lot of bullshit, but it really was easy. I just created unnecessary noise. So yeah, this channel is basically, it shows my growth. Yeah, so it's a lot of protein, but here's the thing about that too. You know, I've seen people, this is going to sound weird, but I've seen people eat McDonald's and they're losing weight. You know why? Because they're moving their body still. It's the weirdest thing. You would think that they should be putting on some calories. They're not putting on anything, because their body's slightly different. Everybody's body is unique, so that's why whenever I share about diets and movement, it's unique to you. One blueprint doesn't work for everybody. There's many blueprints, right? Some people can't eat meat. They can't get that type of protein, so they have to use like other things like tempeh. Or they have to use vegan products, right? Because they refuse to eat meat. Nothing wrong with that. It also comes down to the type of movements. Like, some people are running marathons just to stay in shape, but I'm not running marathons. I'm just walking and moving my body throughout the day, and that's enough for me, right? Some people are grinding in the gym for 5 hours a day. Yeah, they're looking like, you know, me personally, I don't want to be that jacked. Like this, just a little bit more, muscle mass is good enough. Like I don't want to be like bulky Vegeta, who's like, and like, for those of you, that's a Dragon Ball reference, the bulky muscles. Because with bulky muscles, you lose flexibility to some degree. That's not entirely true, but majority of the time you lose flexibility. I want to keep my flexibility intact. So everybody's diet and all that, it's all subjective, because what may work for you may not work for someone. What may work for someone may not work for you. That's why when I hear people on the internet talking about like health and like diets and stuff, yes, a caloric deficit is definitely necessary. To be in a caloric deficit, you're not eating as much, but you're eating still good food, like protein-rich food will definitely help. But the thing is, not everybody can have that type of protein, so you have to find your own flow. For me, I found what works, right? I eat whatever. In fact, yesterday I had ice cream. I eat pizza, right? I don't have my full six-pack yet, but I mean, I don't care. I'm in the healthiest shape of my life. I can dance circles around a lot of people if I wanted to. Right? Most people who look good, some don't feel good because their body's all fucked up because of, shoulder this and all that. So they're chasing looks. I'm chasing longevity. That's a bar. Write that one down. I don't care about the looks. I care about longevity. So like for me, I rather stay consistent and do things consistently than to look good and then fall flat. Like, because, look at The Rock. For those of you who have not seen The Rock lately, the dude, he was on stuff. He was on the juices. And look, now he's shrunk down. He's still a good dude. He's still a good guy and he's still in shape. But I mean, he doesn't have the same, because he was on the juices and his heart was he had a little bit of a heart issue recently. So I'm glad he got off of that stuff, but no, he's no longer like, he might get back to being that, but that's a look. I would rather look like a Keanu Reeves than a Rock. Mr. John Wick. I like John Wick. Yeah. I like the hybridness of being both flexible and having some sort of like physique, Because to me, like being all muscular and no flexibility, guess what? When the time comes in your, I don't want to call it later years, but when you have more experience on the planet, your body may or may not be capable of certain things depending on how you're taking care of it, right? There's so many people who have gone downhill after they've been like spending years, building themselves up, only to have like their knee or their pectoral muscle or their Achilles heel be damaged. I'm not having any of that happen to me because I'm taking care of my body. Preventative maintenance, y'all. That's the best way. Like, you don't need to do 10 hours at the gym. You can do 30 minutes a day and you're good. And if someone says, I don't got 30 minutes a day, Orion, then that's fine. Fine, 5 minutes. You can just do some push-ups. You can just do some jumping jacks. Right? You can do some burpees. Right? Just find something to do and just do it. I'm all about health, and I'm an advocate for health, because without health, there's nothing else you can do. You can have all the money in the world, but health is something that once you lose it, you can get it back, but it's going to be a long road ahead. Exactly. Similar to what you just said there. I myself am similar. It's true. They live a long life. You know what's really causing them to live a long life? It's not even the food they're eating. You know what it really is? I'll tell you the secret answer right now. Ready? I know you already know the answer, but I'm going to just say it. It is, and it starts with the letter S, they are not stressing. Stress. Well, a little spiritual too, but I mean that's just a word, but it's the stress. They're not stressing. Stress ages your body faster than anything. I can tell you that. You want to see something? I'll show you something right now. This is physical evidence. This is why I loved that my friend at the time took this photo, and I was so resistant. I'm like, I don't want no damn photo, dude. He's like, come on, man, you need a photo for your dating profile back in the day. He's like, I don't want no damn photo. But I'm glad he took this photo because 2018, worst year of my life. 2021, became one of my best years of my life. This is when I got out of the hospital. I was 100 pounds overweight here, just so you know. This is not a real smile either. That's a fake smile. That person didn't know how to smile. And this character was stressing. This character was not stressing. Big difference. You may not see the difference with your eyes, but there's a vast difference energetically. So, oops. So this was stress. All this was stress. This was not stress. I'm glad my friend took that photo. So this photo is a reminder never to ever go back to that. Not to say that I don't love that version of me. I respect it, but I will never go back to that version. I refuse to. Yeah, exactly. So when people say, I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Well, every time you speak, I'm getting old, you're sending energy into your body, and your cells are listening. Oh, I'm getting old? Okay, I'm going to age now. You're aging yourself. You start to, yes, I have some silvers on my beard because, I transcended last year. Kidding. I went Super Saiyan with my beard. But every time you say, I'm old, then guess what you're doing to yourself? You're aging your body. That's why they say, how old are you now? No, how young are you feeling right now? Let me tell it to you all like this. I'm a 9-year-old kid inside, right here. 9-year-olds. You know why number 9? I'll tell you why number 9. Not because of the number of completion. That's just made up. But it is what it is. The number 9 because it is the last number before you hit double digits. Right? Most of us don't even hit triple digits. Number 9 is the last time you are a single digit age. And you still have the ability to be creative and expressive and still be you, and the world hasn't pointed the finger in your face and said that this is who you are. Because they say, show me the man, or show me, this is the quote, give me the boy for 7 years and I'll show you the man. But I've changed that. Give me the child for 11 years and I'll show you the adult. Give me the child for 7 years and I'll show you the adult. Or give me the child for 11 years and I'll show you the adult. So, I'm 9 years old, internally. But I operate with my adult. Hey, thank you. Yeah. I operate with my both childlike energy and my adult energy and putting them together, fusing them as one. You all have that ability too. Every one of you do. The problem is, life gets to you at times and shit happens and, but you have to find a way deep down to find what's important to you and enjoy your time and start less stressing, less stress, more relax. Stress, how many letters is that? S, 6 letters, and relax is what, 5 letters? It's funny how the words that are shorter always are usually better generally, except for fear and hate. We ain't about that life. Joy is 3 letters. Fun is 3 letters. Happy is 5 letters. Excite or excitement, well, that one's a long one, but peace, 5 letters. Usually shorter words are usually more powerful than big words, but it all comes down to perspective on that. Yeah. By the way, my brother's friend is here. He's helping fix his car, but my brother isn't here right now. So I'm just periodically having to check to see if there's anything he needs. Grab him some water, if he wants something to eat, some fruit or something. So if you're wondering why I keep looking that way, is because just checking what's going on with the car. Yeah. Yeah, so I went down the numerology path once upon a time. I was big into numerology. I would see 1111 all the time. I see 111. You know, right now the numbers that keep showing up is 17. I don't know why the number 17 showed up, but the number 17. It's funny, my live stream on my other channel went 17 months. I counted from November 2024 to April 2026. That's 17 months. That number 17 started showing up at the end of last year. I know that the universe is communicating with me through numbers and reminding me of things, but I also remind myself that the numbers are just what I decide it to be, right? Number 1 is normally known as the leader. Number 5 is known as freedom, generally. Number 7 is more a spiritual ascension. Number 9 is completion. Number 8 is abundance. Number 2 is like partnership. I forget what 3, and I think 4 is communication or some sort of like connection with the divine. But again, these are just concepts that are made up by a human mind attempting to understand because they had the experience, but just because they had the experience doesn't mean someone else is going to have the experience. There's plenty of people who see 1111, that shit doesn't happen for them. It's because they don't entertain that 1111 works for them. But other people who see 1111, they get into conviction, because that's really what it is. It's conviction and confidence in themselves that they can bring forth whatever it is that they desire when they see 1111. So it's a tool. I use it when I need to, but I kind of let go of the tool. It's sort of like they're like training wheels. Zodiac signs, numerology, astrology, gene keys, human design, all those aspects, they are just tools, and they were training wheels for me to stop using the training wheels. Some will be forever on their training wheels, though, unfortunately. Because I said, imagine I take away all that from everybody. Take away your numerology, your spirit, your astrology, and all the meanings behind that. What's left? You'll be either like, but we need guidance, Orion. No, you already have guidance. It's right here. All you need to know is right here. Everything you need to know, right here. I'll keep pointing right here. You want to argue? Right here. Yeah. So, use what works until you no longer need it. It's true. If it's working for you, use it. I'll never stop anybody from using what they're using. I'm just saying don't be dependent on it either. Right? The dependency, because if one day it just disappears, then what? You're going to feel like, oh, God's not communicating with me anymore. Maybe I did something bad, because this is what the mind does. Oh, I did something bad. God doesn't want to communicate with me anymore. Or the universe doesn't want to communicate with me anymore. And then most get lost into the darkness. Unfortunately, this is what happens. I still like these tools. I still use these tools, but I have also let go of these tools, and I stopped being dependent on these tools. They have merit, though. If it's helping people and bringing forth whatever it is that they desire, use it. I'm not here to stop that. What I'm here is to stop being dependent on it as some sort of like crutch, because most people are using it as a crutch. It's a crutch for most. I do. In fact, it's funny that you bring that up. I don't know if you were here last night. You might have. Did I show you this? I'm sure you know this symbol very, very well. I just need to find it. It's in one of my random where are you? Ah, yeah, it's here. This. I'm sure you've seen this. Now I have a different conceptualization of this symbol than most people. See how I wrote words in each of those petals? But you see what's in the middle. Oops. It's one word. It's you. It's always you. Whatever you believe in, it's you. It's all interconnected. There's so many, I just couldn't fit all of it, obviously, but I did my best. Welcome back, Memamisky. Good to see you. I forgot that you have this account. Don't be a troll on this channel, though, because I'm not going to entertain your nonsense. In fact, totally different vibe. But yeah, everything connects and points back to you. That's why I keep saying the answer is you. Memamisky is from my other channel, just so you know. Oh yeah. I'm going to hold these dumbbells for a moment. But yeah, sacred geometry. I've used it. I've used the Metatron's cube, right? This flower of life. What else? What else? I'm attempting to think what other symbols. Come on, there's the other names. There's one that's like a pentagram, like a pentagon. Ah, it's fine. The names doesn't matter. It's all interconnected. This leads, you know, this is funny because I'm going to talk about relationships right now. Again, there are people in the world who play Pokemon. For those of you who don't know what Pokemon is, I'm sure all of you know what Pokemon is. Pokemon use elements: fire, earth, wind, water, and ether. Right? Ether is the fifth. But all of them are requiring each other. It's an interconnected thing. The problem is there are people in the world that say, I want to date a fire-type Pokemon. And yes, I've now reduced humans to Pokemon. I've run into many, many men and women on the planet who say that I'm more compatible with a fire-type Pokemon. Really? Fire-type Pokemon, okay. So, because what? You're air? You need some fire? You know everybody has all the elements, right? Sure, you came to the planet with a certain designation and certain like thing to the planet, and that's great and that helps. That's just another blueprint, another layer, another story, another concept. Get rid of it, and you will have all the power. I'm all zodiacs at will. I can be grounded like Taurus, fire like Aries, well, the leader like Aries, fire like Leo, balance like Libra, flowy like Cancer, communicative or very talkative like Gemini. I'm all of it. But so many people, what they do is, I am Leo. Okay, so that means you shot yourself in the foot. Use what works, but I mean, hey. So I ran into a lot of girls, right? They're like, I don't want to date a fire-type Pokemon. Welcome back, dude. I'm talking about astrology right now and how people shoot themselves in the foot with astrology. How they're like, this guy or this girl is a sign and I am not compatible with it. Well, because you've decided to make the rules in your life that you're not compatible with that sign. Simple. Right? I don't like fire type Pokemon. I'm taking us humans as Pokemon now because we're basically Pokemon. When we're playing astrology, we're playing Pokemon here. Right? Since we're talking about Dungeon and Dragon, I'm talking about Pokemon. Right? I, for myself, am all types. I'm like Arceus, even though I like Mewtwo. Mewtwo's my dude. That's my guy. But Arceus has the ability to change plates at will. He can be any type. So I'm like Arceus, who can change his plates and be any type Pokemon. I can be dark type Pokemon. I can be psychic Pokemon. I can be fire. I can be air, or was it flying? I I can be a dragon. I can be any type of Pokemon I want. But I choose to decide and shift. But so many guys and girls use astrology and shoot themselves in the foot because they're controlled by that narrative. But hey, if it works for you, use it. But just know that you might be potentially shooting yourself in the foot, and you can have even more than what you're supposed to have presently, or what you're currently experiencing. There was a girl, I really, really, really loved her so much, and I still do. Her name is Pam. I have so much love for her. She found her guy, and I'm happy for her. I really am. And Pam, she's like, I have to date someone who's Taurus or, what's the other sign? Taurus or, Taurus, I think Capricorn. She has to date someone who's Taurus or Capricorn. Because she is Scorpio. And, you know, Scorpio people are supposedly supposed to be very mysterious. They're supposed to be very, like troublemakers kind of vibe. That's an archetype. People put archetypes on themselves and then they embody the archetype. But as a baby, you don't have any of these archetypes. You're ever expansive until you start to identify with limitations like that. That's why I said, like, you can use what works, but eventually, if those things disappear, who are you without your things, without your tools? You should know that. You're the divine, pretending to be a human, who's lived a specific experience. Yes, again, you came to a specific part of the planet, you have a specific birth chart, you have specific energy, but you are every energy. It wants you to remember that. You came here to have that period of being an Aries or a Leo, for you to let go of that narrative and start operating from all paradigms. You have all elements inside of you. You're Arceus, basically, the Pokemon. He just has to change his plates. When you're on my channel, there is no limitation here. You have all infinite power. But when you go somewhere else, well, that's your choice on what you entertain as true. Remember, I'm not here to give you a stray bullet. I'm here to pull that bullet out of you that was never yours by you pulling it out yourself. Because you take on some people take on the limitations of others, and then they're like, oh, because this guy has 10 million subscribers, he knows the answer. Do you know there are plenty of people who have millions of subscribers, and I listen to them and I'm like, they know what they know, but what? Hello? Like, if I'm on a Lewis Howes podcast, for those of you who don't know who that is, that's the School of Greatness, or a Tom Bilyeu podcast, I'm going to disrupt what they're doing. I'm not here to destroy what they're doing. I'm here to disrupt and stop a lot of the unnecessary noise that's being put out in the world. Exactly. Thank you, Mama Miski. Bar. That's a bar right there. Thank you, Mama Miski, for that. I appreciate you for that. Ultimately, it's you. The end is you. The end, the beginning, the middle, and everything in between is going to be you. Forever you. You decide, whatever it is. Now, speaking of that, I do have my abs to do. And I'm going to put these dumbbells away since we no longer need them because we're done with them. And it is 1 o'clock. I'm going to go grab food in a moment after my abs. No point eating now and then going to do abs. That makes no sense for me. But yes, what Mim Miski says, spot on. That's the bar. Focus. Lock in. Do whatever. Have whatever. Be whatever. This all starts and ends with you. Spot on. It's so simple. The only reason why it doesn't feel simple is because the mind has made it to be some sort of like game. Let's see. I'm going to read what she wrote. I feel like you might not be into these words and terms, but at some point in your journey, did you get into the starseed concept, and what kind of starseed are you feeling? See, I don't mind the starseed stuff because I did get into the starseed stuff. But guess what? One time I felt like Palladian. One time I felt like Arcturian. One time I felt like Orionite. One time I felt like Lumerian. Guess what? I'm all of them. I'm every one of them because I've lived many different lives as different versions of them. That's why I came to the earth to tell all of you that if you're Palladian, you're Palladian. Cool, use it, but don't limit yourself either. You're not just Palladian. You're the creator who created all of these things. The creator goes beyond all of your concepts, and that's who all of you are. But you forgot that. That means you have zero limitations, except for, of course, if you're attempting to fly like a bird, that's not happening. Because, unless you have some sort of like contraption, right? You're not born a bird right now. You're born a human. So you have certain physical restrictions imposed on you. Like that robin, he can fly, but he can't think. I'm going to go check on my brother's friend in a moment, see if all's good. Making sure if he wants anything else, like he wants something to drink or eat or something like that, just to make sure, because it's hot and the dude's. Let me go check quickly. Give me a sec. How's it going, dude, bro?
It's going all right. Just trying to trace it. It seems like there's a broken wire in it.
I know your hands are a little messy. Do you want anything to eat, like any fruit or anything like that?
Oh, no, I'm all right.
You're good?
Yeah. In fact, I'm kind of running out of time. I probably got to head out soon.
Okay.
And I got to figure out what's wrong with this, probably at home by looking at some diagrams and things.
Got it.
I think this keeps throwing curveballs at us.
Do you think it's the battery? Like you said, it's a loose wire or probably a damaged wire?
Yeah, there's like a loose wire running along to the alternator.
But it's not that, is it?
Well, I just cut that now to cut the broken section out.
Got it.
But now it's like, now this is grounded out, which doesn't make any sense. So that whole wiring harness might be kind of brittle.
I see. Would that mean that you all have to take out the engine and all that shit?
No, not the engine. Probably just replace that wiring harness that runs from here to there.
Got it.
Yeah, but I gotta make sure first what exactly it is.
I admire the skills, bro. I really do. It's quite the skill to have.
I try.
I'll have to get used to this when I do my Supra, but
Oh yeah, these old cars always throw something like this at you every now and then.
Yep. I've seen someone in their Supra one time. They had to go into like neutral and like push the car or something, and then they had to like run with the car, and then they got their engine to start, and then they were off to the races in their manual. So I was like, damn, okay, that's how that person starts their car. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's how it is sometimes.
Cool. Well, if there's anything, let me know.
All right, sure.
Want to make sure, be a respectful host and, make sure he's good because it's hot. And I gave him water already, but I wanted to make sure if he wanted more water. Bro, do you want more water?
Oh, no, I'm all right.
Okay. Let me see what's being written in the chat. I'm everything. I'm not just a mix. I'm everything. I've been different lifetimes of all things because my soul transcended the idea of starseeds. I am with the creator, so this is how this works. The creator, then, other entities like starseeds and stuff, aliens, greys, reptilians, all of it. Then humans. than other like dimensional beings, like second dimensional beings. I've been everything under the sun because I'm with the Creator, and the Creator created everything. God, the universe, insert name, created everything. I'm one with the Creator. That transcends everything. That's one to one. So for me, there is no limitation. That's why I don't impose any limitations onto any of you, because there is no limitation. Whatever you choose to have, that's who you are. If Pleiadians work for you specifically, amazing. As long as you're happy. As long as you're happy, you're living your best life, and you're not imposing limitations on yourself or onto others, you're good. But if you're not, and there's something that has to, this is where I see a lot of like the spiritual archetype gets trapped up in, because I know I got trapped up in a lot of this stuff too. I spent years getting trapped up with a lot of the spiritual, who's saying the right thing, and and the spiritual warfare, and this star seed, this person saying this star seed is this, and I'm like, how about I'm just one with the Creator? I've decided that, and that's it. That's why I myself don't impose any limitations on myself. I'm all zodiacs, all star seeds, all numerology, all zodiac signs, all human design, all gene keys, all everything. I'm everything. I have all planets at my disposal. I have the universe on my side. I have neuroplasticity on my side too. There's a lot of people who say after a certain age, yeah, I don't learn, and they shoot themselves in the foot. I mean, I don't subscribe to archons, but they exist. If your soul has experienced archons, because your soul was able to create archons, and the all is mind and the universe is mental. Because remember, that stuff exists. David Icke talks about archons a lot, getting trapped in samsara. That's his experience, because his soul has experienced that, and every soul is so powerful it can bring forth things like that. But in my universe, there is no archons. This is not deluding myself, because I know myself as a being that goes beyond archons. In fact, archons are, when I look at them, they're just like little puppeteers. They're just puppeteers. That's what they're doing. They're stringing a lot of the spiritual archetype along, because they forgot who they are. I came here to end that. Well, I came here to kind of alleviate that, not end it, because a lot of people will continuously keep feeding into the same trap over and over. But basically, everyone's set in some sort of like genjutsu, like Naruto. Like I send like the Tsukiyomi. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, there is in Naruto, there is a bad guy named Madara Uchiha, and he cast the moon he cast a spell on the moon, and it put everybody into a hypnotic spell, and everybody was living their dream life and was manifesting instantaneously. Madara wanted peace, but he did it in a chaotic way. But he brought everybody to peace. But guess what happened? They didn't have free will. They were binded up within themselves. They were stuck. They couldn't live their life. And so, basically on Earth, most, not everybody, because a lot have already left. They've already understood the game. And I'm not here to help them, because they already know. They and I are working together to sort of like figure out what the hell do we do to get everybody to remember. But we don't want to control. We want everyone to live their best life, right? I'm here for you all to live your best life. I don't want anything I don't want anything, number one, that you live with regret, and number two, that you are constantly in stress and fear and worry and doubt. I want you guys to be able to be in joy and experience flow and have the abundance that you are meant to have, that you deserve, not that you need to earn it, because your birth is enough. You were born, that is enough. You don't need to earn anything. You need to know that you already deserve it, and the universe will just surrender it to you. Yes, you will have to take action. I'm not saying you're going to stand there and manifest and things just fall into your lap. You still have to take physical action. Right? We made hard work some sort of noble act that you must suffer. Because when we go to watch a movie at the theaters, we want to see the hero and the heroine suffer a little bit. We have this sick, perverted way of seeing our life. We want to have to struggle so that we can overcome. We want this feeling of overcoming. There's a story, actually, of a client who He was working on Wall Street. He was doing great. And his boss was set to retire. And because he didn't like responsibility, and his boss was setting him to be the one that takes over, guess what happened? He started self-sabotaging. He started to he wanted to feel like that idea of him taking over had to be something hard. Because if it's too easy, it was foreign. Because easy for him was unsafe. And if it's unsafe or it's foreign, you'll self-sabotage. And so what he did was he stopped coming to work early. He stopped performing at his best. And his boss looked at him and was like, what happened? I was going to groom you to be my successor. Now I guess I'm going to choose someone else. And guess what he did? Now, because his boss said that, now he has to go through the overcoming process of what he was doing. Because he didn't believe he could just accept success just like that. That he had to not feel like it was handed, because it was a narrative. Because the problem was, there's so much different layers to this. For example, if you were handed success and everybody else is struggling around you, you're going to now become the anomaly and unrelatable. And because we were hardwired as a society to grow up with tribes and groups, if you become the one who transcends the collective consciousness, right? You transcend the collective consciousness. Everybody's thinking it has to be hard, and your life is easy. Then everybody's just going to look at you and you're like, who are you? Why are you, get the hell out of here. It's too easy. You're going to be like, you say life is easy, get the hell out of here. And the thing is, because of that, isolation, being sent into the void of the unknown by yourself, or exile, leads to death. Not physically, but a mental thing of you want to be around people, you want to be accepted, you want to be acknowledged, you want to be validated to some degree. I had to break all that. I don't care if any of you like me. I don't care if I end up living alone by myself for the rest of my life. I'm good. Now, of course, I'm calling my partner, but not because I need her. It's because I choose to have her. Big difference. It comes from a place of I'm good either way. Right? So the guy at Wall Street, he actually started to fix his life, and he had the feeling of overcoming, because if he didn't overcome a challenge, then it didn't feel like it was worth it if something was handed to him, because there was the idea that the collective consciousness, it can't just be handed to you. And because you'll be considered different, or the anomaly, or oh, you had it easy? Oh, who are you? You're a big shot. You had it easy. I had to struggle for 20 years just to get to this position. You got it easy in 6 months, so you're gonna feel awful. You're gonna feel terrible. And because you're gonna feel terrible, guess what? You're gonna self-sabotage because you want to be accepted by others. I point out things that most don't talk about. I had to study everything about everything I possibly could. And there's still so much more. This mind doesn't have all the answers. The soul has all the answers. And the soul is sending the mind all the answers when it's ready. That's why I know what I know. Or I'm aware of what I'm aware of. But guess what? You all have the same answers right here, like me. We have the same one. The only difference is this. Our consciousnesses are arranged differently. That's all it is. Our awareness is just, it's at different levels. It's like school. That's all it is. But the thing is, I want to share with all of you actually have the same awareness level, but the mind's not going to make you believe that either. It's another paradox. Awareness is this first step in transformation. So, yeah, going back to you, if Palladian works, I like the words. It's not like I don't like the words, right? I love the words. It's just that I don't entertain just that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not locked to just that paradigm. I'm basically boundless. I'm not bounded to like this box. Basically, I'm not in a box of limitations. I'm always going to be in a box to some degree, but I'm in the box of infinity, which infinity has no box, technically speaking, because it's infinity. It's a paradox. But like when someone's like, I'm this, box. I'm this, box. So guess what? Because you're in this box, you will only experience a certain amount of perspectives and perceptions in that box. Who else is also in that collective box, right? And then of course there's other boxes where other people are thinking other things. That's their box. Then there's others thinking their box. That's their box. And then there's the infinite box, which it's really not a box at all. It takes every one of those other boxes and adds it and is everything else on top of that. So it's like, for example, you all see you just see this right now, right? This is a box. This is a frame, right? Let me just bring myself closer. You see all of this. That's it. You don't see anything more, but you know there's something to my left and you know there's something to my right. I'm everything and then some. I'm not just this. I'm everything. Why limit myself? I've watched a couple. They don't vibe with me, but I've watched a couple. They're not my jam though, personally. Now that you brought that up, the other one, Memamiski, is going to start talking about all kinds of Bollywood stuff because you brought that up. Don't get him started now. He's going to start dropping all kinds of Bollywood stars. Nothing wrong with that. It's all good. Only love to my Bollywood people. I've watched a couple, but it doesn't resonate with me. It's not my thing. Just like watching I'm thinking of something else. Oh, scary movies. I can give fuck all about scary movies because they don't scare me. Even, Paranormal Activity, when that first came out and all shit was happening and the house started shaking, there was one guy, he ran out of theater. At the time, I was a very, very disrespectful person. So I laughed my ass off at that dude. I'm like, look at that pussy. He ran out of theater. The only thing I don't like is when people's eyeballs get pulled out of their heads or shit's being cut up. I don't like that. That stuff is just gross. It's not scary, it's just gross. Because I put myself in a state where this is not even enjoyable. It's not even fun. So it's the same thing. I like other movies. I like action movies. I love my 90s movies. I love my Speed. I love my Terminator 2. I love my 80s movies like Rocky. Rocky 3, Rocky 4. I love my rom-coms. Right? 50 First Dates. I love 50 First Dates. It's a good movie. I should go watch that again, actually. I like The Wedding Planner. It's a good movie. I like my rom-coms. I'm a sap for those ones. But I'm also into my anime. Like right now, my mom, they're watching Korean drama. Like I watched one, I'm like, yeah, it doesn't float my boat. Like I sat and watched one episode with them just to see what's going on with that. I'm like, doesn't do anything for me. Yes, they have subtitles. I know, I can read. I watch Japanese anime with subtitles. But it just doesn't float my boat. So, no. Anyways, getting off topic for a moment, but it's fine. I float. For me, it's I myself, I don't limit myself in terms of what I can experience, right? I will experience something, but I'll say it may resonate or may not resonate, but I know that I'm all things because I've been all things to some degree. I've been yapping. I haven't been doing my abs. Let's see. Scary movies are pretty low frequency. I like happy or kind or pure or high frequency films. I don't want to put myself in low states. And here's the thing about that. So this is another trap, just so you know. So this is another trap. And yes, you use what works, right? Whatever works for you. I'm not telling you what to do, not telling you that you're wrong. You're always going to be right. But there's a trap that was sprung right on you that you don't know. You're saying that something is putting you in low frequency. When you know who you are, you can never be in low frequency. You will be in the right frequency all the time. That's a bar, write that down. When you know who you are, you will always be in the right frequency. Even when shit's happening, even if you're listening to low vibe music, right? You will never be in low vibe unless you put yourself in low vibe. When you know who you are, shit can't affect you. That's a bar, write that down too. So like I used to say the same thing. I'm not going to watch that low vibe show. I'm not going to listen to low vibe music where people are like, I'm not into like people talking about like hurting people in their songs. I can give fuck all about that. But, you know, I prefer like things like you, but I also don't tell myself that I'm going to be stuck in a low frequency because I am not in a low frequency. I'm in the right frequency. I didn't because I don't have time to look at all the comments anymore. This channel is different, so if I miss your comment, you'll either have to type it again or I'll have to skip it. I'm not purposely ignoring anybody, but this channel is different. This is not the other channel, so get used to it. If you leave something I don't see it, I don't see it. Plain and simple. I'm not scrolling back up right now. I operate differently, dude. I'm sure whatever you wrote, it was epic. Because whatever you wrote prior was epic. So that's good enough. But you can write it again. I'll quickly see if it's there. Yeah, I don't understand music these days. Like, it's not even applicable to me. Like, I couldn't care less what this man wants to do. Yeah, exactly. So, like, for me, like, music is... Like, yes, we use music to, like, get us into a state, right? Like, if I want to, like, work out, you know, I want to, like, do some, like, punching or something, we put on, like, a Rocky music or something, like a Eye of the Tiger, you know? Because it's got, like, a vibe. But the thing is, even still, even in that moment when you're putting yourself in that state, you can never fully, if you know who you are, right? You're grounded with yourself, right? Even putting yourself in a high vibe is a trap because so this is a pendulum thing right here. If the pendulum swings left or right and you're being rocked by something so small as a movie or a music, then guess what you're doing? You're being controlled by the external. I'm not saying that you should always watch high vibe or low vibe. I'm saying if you're getting rocked by something external, then that clearly means that you're being influenced by the external. What you should be doing is, like, you can listen to anything you want, watch anything you want, your choice, free will, but also know that you can't ever fully be influenced because there's a version of you who is whole, perfect, and complete. The mind is creating all the traps. That's what I'm saying. The mind is creating all the noise, the obfuscations. Ah, thank you, yes. Push yourself like Goku and level the fuck up. I added more words, but yes, thank you. You know how I feel about Goku. That's a good track, by the way. Limit Break X Survivor. I love that track. It's such a good track. That's the second intro theme to Dragon Ball Super. It's a good track. But anyways, to our brother, I think you're a sister. To our sister there. Tell me if you're a brother or sister. I don't know. I can't tell because the usernames can be vastly different. If you want to watch a scary movie, go watch a scary movie. If you don't, you don't have to. I'm not telling you that you should or you shouldn't. But what it shouldn't do is that even if you run into low vibe music, it shouldn't be able to affect you because you know who you are. As a Pleiadian shouldn't be affected by anything. A human will be affected because a human doesn't know who they are. But when you know yourself, as you can call yourself Pleiadian, Pleiadians don't get affected by stuff like that. They're sentient beings. So tap into the version of you that can watch If you want to watch, look, I'll show you something. Once upon a time, I thought the same things too. I went through this whole trap. I really did. So 2 years ago, I would not be playing a video game because I thought that was low vibe, and I was also not listening to certain types of music because that was low vibe, and I was also not watching TV shows because I thought that was low vibe. Because I always thought I had to be high vibe. Because if I'm high vibe, then I'm always going to vibe high. But that's a trap. Because the universe doesn't care about your low or high vibe. It wants you to be in the right frequency. Your right frequency, what is that? Knowing thyself as whole, perfect, and complete. Even if you watch a scary movie or you're listening to really low vibrational music, you can't be influenced by that. Yes, we're energetic beings and sound can influence us to some degree, but if you can tap into the version before you listen to anything that is the sentient, we're going to say the God version of you, the you that is so powerful beyond measure, the omnipotent one, then you can't be affected by anything. That's a subconscious block right there that I talk about. I have a client who has a similar train of thought, similar to yours. He's like, man, all the spiritual archetype things confuse me, but I really do feel I'm like only this. I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine as long as it's bringing you joy and you're living your best life. But I know it's not because you're paying me to help. And so, guess what? He's like, I don't want to listen to low vibe. I'm like, why is that? Because I'm going to be in low vibe and God's not going to help me. I'm like, so you believe that if you're watching low vibe music and you're listening to low vibe music and watching low vibe TV shows or movies, God's not going to help you? Look, dude, there are people out in the world right now that are doing this and they're getting what they want. What, you think there's favoritism between them and you? No, it's because their consciousness knows that they can have whatever they want. They're confident in themselves. It's conviction. It just comes down to conviction. I know most people want to use some sort of external deity as a source, and that's fine. Use it. I used them for years, and they work, and they're amazing, but it all comes down to your conviction. Because even still, isn't it you that has to give conviction to that belief about Pleiadians or gods or the universe? It's you. It starts with you. Right? When anyone's talking about Jesus is God and it's the Lord Savior, amazing. I love Jesus. Jesus and me are like pals. I fist bump him every fucking day. I give him a kiss. Same with Krishna. Give the dude a fist bump. Same with Yogananda, fist bump. But it comes down to conviction because you're the one that has to entertain the belief and hold that belief. Beliefs are nothing more than stories, just repeated over and over with emotion. That's a bar, write it down. See, here we go. And that's fine. If that works for you, congratulations. And I mean this with so much love. Jesus died for you, for your sins, cool. As long as you believe that and it's working for you and you enjoy, amazing. I'm not here to doubt that at all. You're right. He died for you. So live a life of joy now. Are you living a life of joy? Are you happy? Because if you're happy, then amazing, I'm happy too. And humanity first, exactly. Live a life of joy. You all have the power to live a peaceful, joyful life, whatever that looks like. I was checking on my brother's friend, if he's good. My dad's spraying some stuff in his hand to wash his hand, but the thing is getting in his eye. The wind is like blowing up. You know, I was supposed to do my abs, and the talking has taken over. I was supposed to go grab something to eat too. You see, food is off, not even in the thought because I'm so passionate. This fuels me up. This brings me joy. Yeah. I'll be back. So, going on with it?
So now it seems like the battery's dead because it's been sitting too long like that.
Ah.
So
Now he needs a new battery?
I think so. Still not sure if the wiring problem is fixed yet because I need to actually start it. But over.
Yeah. Like I said, sort it at some point.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Can I give you?
Yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. All right, bro. Take it easy.
All right, no problem.
All right. I'll see ya.
Yeah, see you around.
I'm gonna put these inside in a moment. So alternator was dead. Well, first it was the starter that was dead. Then we got the car to start. That was 2 Saturdays ago. I had to help lift the car up, him and 2 other people, so that my brother can get on the car and do something quickly and then pull it out, because we didn't have a jack at the time. Kind of sucked. But I mean, life will throw you a curveball like that. Anyways, alternator then went, and now wiring might be faulty, and then the battery might be dead. So it's one of those things about life. It just throws you one thing after the next, but it's like a puzzle. You get to figure it out. It's a beautiful thing. You get to figure it out. I'm going to just put this inside one time so that it's not out here, because we don't want to be running into like, where's the key? Where's the key? Off he goes. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking for a bit. I'm gonna start rolling with my body because time's a ticking. I mean, hey, whatever floats your boat, right? Whatever works for you, as long as you enjoy, right? No judgment whatsoever. As long as you came and you're having fun in this world, whatever goes, whatever floats your boat, that works. I'm gonna do some abs now, though. I got some things to do. So I didn't quite finish my entire workout. That was just kind of like a long pause. So now I'm gonna be moving my body. So. And for those of you, if you're wondering, this is Tiff and Dan on YouTube, but we're just with Dan today. All right, 50 seconds of work or play, 10 seconds of rest. And Mimimiski, bro, appreciate your Goku comment. That was a good comment. And I appreciate the other comment about, focusing on you. You know, it's true though. You focus on you. You can say I cracked the code to reality, but it had to go through a hell of a journey to get to this code. And I know someone else say, I've cracked the code to reality. Yeah, you cracked it too. All of you cracked it. You just have to realize it's a paradox, that all of it's true and accurate. As long as you're living a life of joy and you're not creating suffering for yourself or others and creating problems and obfuscations in the world, you're good. Because that's what the mind loves to do. It likes to create a problem to solve a problem. So a great example is, if you identify as a cleaner and the house is clean, guess what you'll do? You'll make a mess just to clean it. That's a bar. I know, because I used to do that. You would purposely make a mess so that you can clean your mess, because you will feel some sense of accomplishment, because the mind is always looking to attain, accomplish, acquire, and achieve something. And there's nothing wrong with that, but the mind always does some dumbass thing that it doesn't need to do. It doesn't need to do a lot of things. It just needs to stop doing bullshit and start being more. We're human beings, not human just doers, right? That's the whole reason. Human beings, not doings. We do, but we're supposed to be first. Be it before you have it, but you have to do after you be. So for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Orion Phoenix Stellar, and I help you to break your subconscious blocks that you believe that you have, that you think you have, but you actually don't have any blocks. And I help lots of people around the world live their best life by asking specific questions, but the questions have to be one-on-one. I have to get to know them and see where in their life are they struggling and what is it that they want. And I can tell you right now, a lot of people are very vague with what they desire, and if you're vague, then the universe will also give you vagueness, because you're giving vague to the universe, so the universe can only give you vague back. Specificity, y'all. Be specific. You want to have a business? Okay, cool. You want to be an entrepreneur? Amazing. As an entrepreneur, how many hours do you want to work a day or a week? What do you want to do when you're with your clients? Do you want to be able to listen to music? Do you want to have time freedom? Do you want location freedom? Right? Write this shit down. And know that you already have it within. And then take the actions and walk in alignment. Have confidence that you already have it. Nothing can exist first physically before it existed vibrationally. That means it stems from your imagination. No things in this existence, except for what was already here on the earth, came physically. Like a house wasn't built before somebody thought about the house. That's how powerful we are. We can bring forth a lot of things, good and not so good. You're always manifesting, just so you know. Even the things you don't want, you're manifesting what you don't want. Think about that for a moment. I'll leave that with you for a sec. So we're doing leg lowers or leg switches here. And of course there's somebody cutting grass, but it's all good. I'll take the aesthetics of the naturalness of it just is, right? You know, if this was me, maybe like a couple years ago, and I was doing a live stream and my neighbor was cutting grass, I'd be like, yo, what the fuck, dude? I'm doing my live stream. But it's okay. Everything just is. There's no more like fighting within myself. I'm done with all that. Sometimes the character still wants to fight though, and I tell it, hey, you remember what you're doing. You want joy? Stay in joy. Stop creating problems that are unnecessary. So we're doing sit-up, straight leg sit-up twists. I know I didn't really get to explain the ab stuff, but you know, we've been talking. Nobody's actually doing these moves with me, so. Once I've done this, I still have more movements to do throughout the afternoon, but I'll leave it for the afternoon. So we're doing frog crunches. I used to think a lot about like, well, I'll never be able to be rich. I'll never be with my dream partner. I'll never have success. I'll never have this. Well, guess what? When I was saying that, it didn't happen. I kept pushing it away. Because when you say I never, it's still manifesting. So you're manifesting I never. That's the paradox that the mind can't see. But the soul knows. The soul wants you to have everything. It's any one of you who have come to my stream, whatever you came here for, right? Whether you came to troll me, you came to listen, or you came to argue, it wants you to know that you can have anything you want, and that God, the universe, whatever it is helping you, even if you don't believe in God. You're doing it, basically. Conviction. You're a human being. You're the one that's doing it. Some of you believe that you came from nothing. Well, if you came from nothing, nothing is still a thing, isn't it not? Because that's a word. You created a word. A word is still a placeholder. I came here to help you humans to remember how to think properly. And most of you, when I hear a bunch of limitations, this is the character speaking right now, just so you know. This is my character basically being a hard ass on some of you. Because he wants the best for all of you. Because he himself went through shit. Unless you want to keep going through shit, then keep going through your shit. That's your choice. I went through my shit. I'm not going through it anymore. Fuck that noise. There's other live streamers in the world that don't give a fuck about you. You can be on their live stream with thousands of people, and your messages will scroll on by, and nobody will even read your message. They'll just ignore you. Now, of course, my stream is getting a little busy, and I'm not seeing all the messages. And I do apologize about that. But of course, there are some messages I'm just not going to entertain. It's not because I need to get into some human third-dimensional battle. Get out of here with that. Your third-dimensional thinking is irrelevant to me. I'm a multi-dimensional being having a multi-dimensional experience. So are all of you. You just have to realize that you're a multi-dimensional being, just temporarily expressed as a human character. You need to let go of that hole for a moment. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good. All I want for all of you is just that you live your best life. That's it, you know? You're meant to. I've had enough. I've been sitting in the sidelines for a very long time, watching all of you just kind of like do your thing, and just like getting into unnecessary fights and battles with each other for no reason. It's like watching children fighting for a toy. I want that toy. I want to be right. I'm like here. You all are like here. I'm not above you, but I'm operating at a higher frequency. Let me not say that. That's the character being silly. Stop that. Cut that shit out. See, I called the character out. That's the character creating its own noise. This character is operating from a different frequency that allows to see what's going on in the earth. I see all sides. I see your point of view. I see your point of view. I see that you want to be right. You want to be right. And others want to be right, and they want to be right, more right, more right. Guess what? You're all right. You're Perfect. That's it. Can you stop fighting now, please? You don't need to fight. Joy. For those of you who were on my trail walk earlier today, you saw how many people, random. I hadn't seen a lot of these people because today's a holiday, and that's, that doesn't happen often. What's up? Good to see you. All right. But that trail showed all different walks of life, all different cultures and backgrounds, and men and women and children and adults and grandparents and they all were happy, they all were joyful, because I determined in my reality, my life is joyful. Of course, the weather's amazing right now. If the weather wasn't that great, there wouldn't be as many people, but still, my point to say is, I'm in joy, they're in joy, because that's what my universe is like. Now, of course, if I go to a country where it's a bunch of war, joy is not there. And it will take a while for joy to kind of permeate because everybody's fighting each other over there. I'm not getting into politics, but we are blessed. Thank you. And that's what's going on. I'm basically talking about the subconscious blocks that we impose on ourselves by the words that we speak, the things that we say, and the actions that we take. Not realizing that the mind isn't you. You have a mind, and that you get to use the mind to navigate the world by using language, words. It's just words, right? Words that are made up. All words, all languages are made up, but then we created meaning behind the language. Not to get into this conversation again, we had this one earlier, but essentially language is what's the interpretation behind words are what's causing the problem. It's not the word itself. It's not even language itself. It's the interpretations that's causing all the problems. We are blessed. You have oxygen to breathe, right? You, me, everybody has oxygen to breathe to some extent. We can breathe. Universal life force is flowing through each of our bodies right now. I know some have not the greatest air in the world because, the environment is not that, it's not capable of having good air, but you still have some level of ability to breathe, right? Because if you had no oxygen, you wouldn't be here. You'd be... We're blessed. Simple. I get to hear that lawnmower, by the way. I have my hearing. There are people in the world that don't have their hearing. Now, I don't get to hear the lawnmower anymore, but still, I got to hear the lawnmower. I got to hear the engine turn off. How lucky am I? Some of you can't even click what I'm just saying there because the mind's too distracted with a bunch of noise. I'm so grateful that I get the ability to be me. Sure does. Nature is us. We are one with nature. Why do you think so many people feel at peace when they're in nature? Most. Not everybody, but most. Most people are at peace when they're in nature. Depending on their state of being, right? I'm so grateful that this tree is here. This pink one. This is not my tree. This is the neighbor's tree. Even though my and yours, that's another conversation. But I'm grateful that there is a beautiful, beautiful tree right there. We're so blessed, and we're so lucky. Guess what? If you all go back 20 years ago, did I have a cell phone 20 years ago? I did. No, wait. 20 years ago was 2006. I had what? One of them Nokia phones? One of those ones that are indestructible? I didn't have the capability to live stream. Nobody was live streaming in 2006, I don't think. I don't believe Twitch was in existence in 2006. How lucky are we in today's day and age that we all get to connect with one another around the world? I think that's pretty special. I think that's pretty magical, in fact. We once upon a time didn't have this capability. Now we do. So imagine, 100 years ago, people, using a little thing, a little device, talking with someone else. You know, the people back 100 years ago would be like, you guys are some aliens. So imagine somebody comes from the future, and they bring a technology that currently doesn't exist on the planet, and we'd be like, oh my God, that's what we're doing now? Yeah, we're so magical. We keep evolving. Your potential is limitless. That's why I keep sharing to all of you. Some of you have decided that someone pointed a finger in your face and you decided to give up on yourselves. All because of a subconscious block that you think you have because of an experience somebody did. Say, you're stupid, or you're an idiot, or you don't know anything. Trust me, I've been through that. People putting their finger in my face and just taking it. It's like, Orion, you don't know what you're talking about. You're stupid. You're an idiot. Stop asking questions. Shut your mouth. Quiet down. Because somewhere deep down inside, I was creating that experience, and it brought it out in a person because I didn't feel worthy to even exist. Take that in. Now I feel not only just worthy, but I feel divine, that I was meant to exist. But I have a certain amount of time left on the planet. Exactly. Thank you for saying that. The tree does not have some preconceived notions of it belongs to them, right? It belongs to take away the fence, right? It's helping everybody to breathe. I love your mindset. See, this right here, alignment right here. I like you. You're good. You have a good. See, you'll run into all kinds of different souls on the channel, but you'll see who's kind of like, who's clicking, and who's kind of like clicking in a different direction. Nothing wrong with it. You are where you are, based on your frequency. That's a bar, by the way. And for those of you who don't know what a frequency is, it's from a human metaphysical standpoint, that is your self-concept of yourself, the identity that you created of yourself, your sense of self. That's what a frequency is. It's your personal sense of self. And it's not wrong, it's always going to be right. It can be misaligned though, because you can have so much more than just this. You can have beyond even what my hands can stretch out to. $2:00 and I still haven't eaten and I'm still good. Damn, I'm fucking on fire today. Look at that. My last meal was at 6:30 something yesterday. It's almost a full 24 hours and I haven't eaten anything and I'm still going. I just did a heavy workout earlier. I did more than 10K today in walking. How many steps have I done so far? 14,936 as it stands right now. It's pretty good. I have so much energy. Nature feeds me. I thrive on this because I thrive on my passion. This is my passion, by the way, helping people to unblock their subconscious blocks so they can live their best life. You have no limitations except for the ones that you impose on yourself. So if you say you can, you're going to be right. If you say you can't, you're going to be right. Either way, you're always going to be right. And my mission is in this planet is to help as many people start living beyond their mind, using the mind as a tool, not just being identified as the mind. You are so much more than you realize. You are extraordinary beings. I'm not here to feed your egos. I'm not here to boost you up. I'm here for you to remind yourself of how powerful you are. That's it. You don't want to be joyful being and you want to be a hateful being? Cool. Enjoy. As long as you're having fun with it, just don't come knocking my way and want to spread your hate to me because I'm gonna put you in your place. More energetic. I wouldn't say I'm motivational. I don't like motivation. That word just motivation. or even inspirational, I didn't come here to motivate or inspire anybody. I came here to just serve. That's it, as a mirror. I'm just a mirror. Nothing more, nothing less. I just reflect back what all of you already are, that I know that you all are, but some have forgotten that, and that's okay. You are where you are based on your frequency. And your frequency is comprised of 7 keys. And sometimes I forget the 7 keys, but I'll name it right now. It is your convictions about the world and yourself. It is your thoughts, your emotional charged thoughts, because you put energy into your thoughts most of the times. It is your beliefs. It is your perceptions. It is your expectations of what you expect for the world. It is your reactions, how you react when something happens. And it's your focus, what you're placing your focus on. Where your focus goes, energy flows. That's a Tony Robbins thing, but you forgot one step. Where focus goes, energy flows, but it doesn't just flow, it also grows. That's a bar, write that one down. Wherever you place your attention, it grows. And the universe is always looking at what you're doing. You can call that God if you want. God is always looking at what you're doing. So if you believe that you're a good person, God will give you good things. If you believe you're a bad person, God will punish you. And until you figure out that you are the one that has to believe in all that, because it starts with you, you will continue to either live a wonderful life or you will live a terrible life. Some humans were born with some advantages. Yes, we know this. Right? Some are born with higher advantages. By higher, I mean better advantages. And I can't even say better. They were just born with some resources that weren't accessible to some of us. But I've seen people who had nothing and built their business and built their brand and built their company and built their dream life out of nothing. Because they had a vision. They were rock solid clear. They had conviction in themselves. And they said, I don't care what it takes. I'm going to bring whatever I have to bring into reality. Because they knew with absolute certainty that it was meant for them and it is for them. So whatever that vision is for each of you, you're meant to have it. Hello, it was given to you. Someone may not understand your vision. Most of you can't understand what my vision is. My vision is extremely massive, just so you know. But my vision is not your vision. Your vision is your vision. My vision is mine. And you have yours. And it was given to you so you can go and fulfill it. Whatever that is. The world's greatest painter. The best architect in the world, where people are seeking you out every moment. They want your business. The world's greatest chef who makes the best food. And it has lineups from all over the world coming to your restaurant because you're the world's greatest fucking chef. You make the best food. And you're bringing joy to other people by servitude. Who knows whatever your passion or your vision is. Mine is to make sure all of you start to use this more effectively. I'm not a psychologist. But a lot of psychologists, they come from a human aspect. There's a layer beyond the human aspect that they don't talk about. That's why they confine you to the 3rd dimensional realm. You are multi-dimensional beings. Having a multi-dimensional experience that has forgotten that you're a multi-dimensional being and has now only entered a 3rd dimensional perspective. Yeah, sometimes you get something, sometimes you lose something, but it all comes down to resonance. You fall out of things and you gain things because this is how reality works. But either way, when you're losing, when you so-called lose, you're not really losing, you're circulating it because it goes somewhere else, whatever that is, right? Whether it's money, if you lose money, you're just circulating it, it's going to come back to you in some shape or form. It may not look like the same money you lost, but you'll get it into maybe an opportunity. Maybe it's a job that you really wanted. Right? You had to let go of like millions of dollars. I've lost millions of dollars, just so you know. But I came all right back in different forms, which then was through my clients. So I was thinking money had to come only this way. My neighbor. I was just... What's up, bro? How are you doing? Yeah, good. You? It is, bro. You good?
Just tired. Changed my winters yesterday in this hot sun.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. So his son comes over. So we have a neighbor who's a little, he's up there in like the number of age. I don't like saying he's old because that's just an illusion, but you know, our bodies do get to a certain point where we're not able to function as well as we used to. But his son comes over and he cuts grass and he helps out and stuff. So when I see him, I say what's up to him. .208, and I'm still fueled up and ready to rock and roll. Still have to, I'm gonna bring out my other stuff though, because there's other things I gotta do with my movements, and I'll be doing it throughout the afternoon because I talk and I move. That's what I do. And I sometimes just chill and play a video game if I want. I'll be doing push-ups and squats, lunges, or not lunges, but and leg raises with my walker and dips, which I'm going to actually, I'll start doing my dips now. I want to at least get dips out of the way. Not because I have to, because I choose to. Notice the words I use. I don't have to do anything. I choose to do things. Big difference. When you have to do something, it sounds like it's forced onto you. When you choose to do something, it's because you chose to do it. And I choose to move my body, not because I have to, because I choose to. Notice the power of your words. Are you in the... I don't even know what that is. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. The mind doesn't know, the soul knows, but I have no idea what from the mind level what that is. PNW or whatever. Oh, Pacific Northwest. No, this is Toronto. I'm going to be living in the Pacific Southwest though, San Diego, California, but not just yet. There's still some things that needs to be finalized in Toronto. So I do 55, but not straight. So I do like 22, and then I do like 11 afterwards. Whew. 22. Amazing. Yeah. Unfortunately, after a certain amount of time, this will start to be all green, but it's okay. I can already see the green taking over. The camera can't pick it up, but the green's taking over. Yep. So tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be live streaming on this channel because I want to do a final goodbye to my other channel. That other channel just needs a proper closure. Like the door needs to close on that one. It's an old chapter. I'm on a new chapter. This channel right here. So I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow here. Don't subscribe to the other channel because there's no point. I'll never ask anybody to subscribe either. I never ask anybody to do anything or support me or anything like that because I'm already supported as is. If you want to support me, cool. If you don't, no big deal. I'm not your traditional YouTuber that says, hey, can you click the like button and subscribe? I don't play that game. For me, like, if you want to, you do it. If you don't, you don't. No big deal. I'm not here for numbers. I'm here for impact. Yes, through impact, numbers happen, but the thing is, like, even if I touch one of you, like one who, like, man, everything that I said is landing, and you go on to make the greatest impact in the world. And I did my job. I can go home. It doesn't have to be me. Of course, would love this character to be the one to do it. But we'll see. I'm not here to play no games, though, in terms of like I'm comparing or competing with some other motivational, inspirational speaker. They are excellent as they are. What I came here to do is to end the confusion, the noise, or not end it, but stop a lot of it from permeating the mind, because so many people could be living a life of joy and just being in the now. Is because the mind keeps seeking the next. It's not satisfied. Give your mind 5 minutes and you're going to see it's always looking for something next to do. Like if you sit in a meditation right now, and some of you who hasn't meditated, you're going to see your mind, I don't want to sit and meditate, I want to do this next. And it's normal for the mind to do that. Nothing's wrong with the mind. It's just the mind creates a lot of noise. A lot of unnecessary nonsense. I have water. I'm going to get more, though. I'm running out. I'm good. Thank you, though. I'll definitely stay hydrated. Have to. I got to take care of my body. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't eaten anything, but I definitely take care of my body. Today is just one of those days where it's just nice and the sun's just feeding me its energy. So I'm going to do 11 here, so I'll be at 33. So you're probably wondering, why do I stop at 55? I just like that number. It's a nice number. I used to see numbers as like a sign from God speaking to me, and I would see like, and it is still to some degree its own language. But I just like the number 55. Just something about it. I like double numbers, like 11, 22, 33, 99, 77, 88, that kind of stuff. I do like other numbers like 93. 93 is one of my favorite numbers because in my opinion, that was probably my favorite year I've ever lived. 1993, great year. Great friggin' year to live. We had TV. There was no internet quite yet, except for the U.S. Army, who had access to the internet in 1993 or 1991 or some shit like that, but it wasn't commercial yet. We had those old school commercials you have to watch through. There's no such thing as skipping ads. This is why, like, in the 80s, well, some 80s babies have been completely finessed by their third dimensional thinking mind. But for me, like, I don't care if ads play. If an ad plays, it only plays for what? On Netflix, like 10 minutes? Or not 10 minutes. Like a minute or two. I'm good. Let's see. Hey, good to see you, dude. I know. Good to see you. It was a great time. Home Alone 1 and 2. Ninja Turtles was out. The Mario cartoon was out. Power Ranger just started in North America. What else? Yeah. The Maple Leafs were actually decent back then. They should have won the Stanley Cup in 1993, but they didn't. but they should have, but they didn't. And they would have won, but that's a whole other conversation. But they were a really good hockey team. It's a good time. Good time to be alive. It's a great time. I loved it. It's awesome. Yeah, exactly. And that's why, like, I have the honor of perspective, because I got to live both in the, you can call it the old world and the new world. This is the newer world with tech. Now, I'm not saying that growing up we had no tech. We had TV. I had my Nintendo. You know, the old school one with the one where you have to like and bash the system to make sure your thing worked. Nintendo, Super Nintendo, right? I didn't have my Super Nintendo later in life, but I got my emulators though. Good old emulators. Getting to play like all the Final Fantasy games on the emulator, that was pretty dope. I love that. Well, all the Final Fantasies at the time for Super Nintendo. What a time to be alive, y'all. And guess what? Now, if I want to play PlayStation 2, guess what? My tablet can play PlayStation 2. I can actually play it. Who would have thought 20 years ago I'd be using a tablet, being outside with a DualShock 4 controller, playing PlayStation 2 games? It's awesome. I get to play Capcom versus SNK 2. Hadouken. No, that's Hadouken. Shoryuken. Hadouken. Hadouken. Shoryuken. It's awesome. Premature. Yeah, sometimes. It depends on the experience and what it is, context. What time is it? 2:19. All right, I'm gonna finish this and then my leg raise, and then I'm gonna get some food, and then I have more to do. Hello, you just came off. I use this like random sock just to keep the handle from not like the palms. They take a little bit of beating. I could have finished that, but I'm gonna do my last 11. Yeah. Such a beautiful day. It's amazing. Feels great to have that sun. The sun finally is like on this side, so I get a little bit more shade now. But it'll swing around and I'll get more sun around like 5 o'clock, and it'll be pointing at me again. So we'll get food.
Robin, feeling good? Yeah, man, I'm good. How are you? Oh, too hot, Robin. Yeah, it is too hot. Tomorrow is the same tomorrow? Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna rest. I already issued my changed my tires yesterday.
And they were talking with my dad. See, you even said that. All that matters is to enjoy. Our boy there, he was like saying, you know, all that matters is to enjoy. He was talking to my dad. You gotta enjoy your time. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get dirty. You gotta do the work. You gotta put in that, you know, muscle. Like right now, for me, this isn't even work. This is playtime. This is my fun time. For me, my work isn't really work. For you, it may look like work, but this is not work to me. This is easy. Like even when I'm working with my clients, it's not actually work for me. It's actually passion. What may be work for some of you is actually passion for me. Even when I'm cutting grass or washing dishes or cleaning up or doing all kinds of other like things, helping with cars or anything like that, that's not work. It's fun. I enjoy it. It's passion. I get to do it. Imagine if I wasn't here, I wouldn't be able to do any of this stuff. How awesome is that? Yeah, exactly. Good word. That's a good word. Worthable. Worthable. All right. And you know what? One for good luck. There you go. $20. You know what this is, right? This is one of those. I didn't buy it for that. I bought it for my movements, you know. The wind, like storm. I like to channel my inner character. Goku, Naruto, Ichigo, Atem, Wolverine. Yeah. All into anime. Or even my video game characters like Sephiroth. Probably one of the coolest bad guys ever created in video game history. That's subjective, of course, but that dude, yeah, Sephiroth. Everybody has their own favorite bad guy. Sephiroth would be my favorite villain in a video game. My favorite villain in an anime would probably be Aizen from Bleach. Aizen was quite the. I like his flex, his aura. How he was aura farming. That's a term that we in the 80s didn't use. And the Gen Alphas and the Gen Zs be creating all kinds of words. That's lit. That's tough. You got me tilted. I'm in stitches. I crashed out. 6'7", even though my point, you see, all these are just made up. Riz. Got that Riz. I know it's a short form for charisma, but Riz. Anyways, my whole point about all this is the etymology, right? Someone was attempting to correct me earlier, and that's fine. I appreciate the correction. The etymology, I'll say it again, the etymology of words and the meanings is where I always strive to be. And not strive, I always thrive in. Primordial. Origin, the beginning, the 0 point. Before we started to create all kinds of obfuscations and separation. We're definitely going to need to get some water. I need to probably go to the store and buy some water because I'm going to be using up a fair bit of water. I know when I was a teenager, we were using that's tough. Tuff. That's tough. Wait a minute. This one's fell off now too? Okay. I guess today was the day that both of you had to fall off. How awesome. You've not fall off once since I put you on, so now you're falling off. Not bad. We use that's tough. That's tough. I get to watch as Gen Zs and Gen Alphas create new words and new terminology. Like the one recently was, one more time I'm a crash out. I'm a crash out, huh? So that's the new one. It's probably not new now, it's probably old. I'm a crash out. And there was one time I read that you have me in stitches. I'm like, okay. So this is what stitches is now, huh? My point to say is we all make up all kinds of like silliness of silly words and shit. So I make up my own words, my own meanings, because why not? If everyone else can do it, I can do it too. Third dimensional thinking, y'all. That's a third dimensional perspective you're thinking right there. You're a multi-dimensional being thinking in a third dimensional perspective. Hello, up your game. Multi-dimensional knowingness. MDK, multi-dimensional knowingness. There you go. Here's your new terminology. I'm going to make sure that gets out in the world. It's going to be like a virus. A proper virus, though. An antivirus. Third dimensional thinking. That's third dimensional. Most people who come on the stream and they drop their little stuff, I'm like, I already placed checkmate on you. I'm playing multi-dimensional chess. You're playing 3D chess. In fact, you're playing checkers. I'm playing multi-dimensional chess. I see the board and all the moves before you even done it. Checkmate. Done. There you go. Use it. Multi-dimensional knowingness. It's right here, not here. This is third dimensional thinking. This is multi-dimensional knowing. You live in a third dimensional realm. That's why I call it 3D thinking, because you see 3D. You can see 3D, 2D, and 1D, but you can't see beyond 3D with your mind. But your soul can access infinite dimensions. But the mind is not designed for anything beyond 3D. Hey, thank you. Big hugs to you too. Appreciate you. I fully receive that. Multi-dimensional knowing. That's going to be a new term that all of you are going to start to hear more and more soon enough. It's going to spread like wildfire. Multi-dimensional knowing, third dimensional thinking. That's a 3D thought. That means it's kind of limited, whereas multi-dimensional is vastly infinite. Multi-dimensional knowing, multi-dimensional perspective, multi-dimensional thinking, multi-dimensional feeling, multi-dimensional everything. That's a third dimensional perspective. That's a 3D aspect. Nothing wrong with 3D, but that limits you to just 3D, and this keeps falling off. Well, today it looks like I'm going to be rewrapping this. It's just some random sock and some tape just to hold, just so that when I'm holding this in place, it doesn't have a nice grip, because holding the actual handle does a little rough, gotta squeeze a little bit. I'm doing my leg raises. This is Toronto, by the way. Many actually came on the stream from your location, so welcome. I talk about the subconscious blocks of the mind, of your subconscious mind, that you may think you have, that you actually don't have, but keep subscribing to potentially. I always do 55, by the way. I do that to say, good job, abs. You did good. Whew. And good job, arms. So this $20 piece of equipment has come in clutch. Don't sleep on a walker. Speaking of which, while I'm inside, yeah, definitely need to buy water because we're gonna run out by the time I'm done with it. Probably go to the store tomorrow and get some water. All right. Whew. Very good. That's a I drank that water too fast. That movie is wonderful, by the way. Taking a pill, I can do anything because it opened up beyond his mind. So kind of like what I've been talking about with my live streams is basically taking like the excuse me, is taking like the limitless pill, and then your brain basically opens up and allows your mind to see more. So think of it as like taking off the limiters. For those of you who have watched Naruto, think of it like when Rock Lee or Mike Guy take off their limiters and they are able to access the inner gates, allowing chakra to flow through their body, and allows them to have more power, or like more speed, more power, more intensity. It's the same thing. What I do is basically for the mind, though. It's like taking the limitless pill. Thank you for that, by the way. It's like taking the limitless pill, and your mind now is opening up to a whole new world. That's what I do, basically. In a nutshell, that's exactly what I do. I help people to see beyond what they currently can see. That is ready, of course. I have quite a few clients, all because I started to believe in myself and know in myself and know that what's possible. And sure enough, everything unfolded with ease, with grace, with joy. Being an entrepreneur is easy, it's fun. So many people say entrepreneurship is only for a certain type of people. You know, those certain type of people are also in a weird frequency. They don't know how it works. Well, they know how it works from their own level of awareness, but they are shooting themselves in the foot when they say entrepreneurship is not for everybody. It can be for anybody, because I once upon a time thought of myself as just an employee. I worked IT. I worked minimal wage jobs for years. I made 6 figures in IT, not to brag, but I was miserable. I stressed out a lot. In fact, I have a photo to show all of you. I showed it earlier. This version was stressing. This version is not. This version is 2021. This is 2018. I was making 6 figures and I was unhappy. Yes, that smile may look like a smile, but I'm not smiling. That's actually a fake smile. That right there is a real smile. Because I finally figured out what was going on, but I still, at this level, was still not where I am right now. But I changed a lot about myself. And even a 2021 version, if you were to see this version right now, he'd be like in awe. because he wasn't in the limitless pill. He was just still, you know, he was more positive, and that helped. He had to go through a journey. Every one of you has to go through your own journey. And then you'll come to realize what the answer really is. And when you find out what the answer is, and I can tell you right now what it is, but when you find out and it clicks for you like a puzzle piece clicking in place, you'll be like, oh my God, it was just that simple? No way, Orion, it can't be that simple. No, I refuse, it can't be. That's the mind. The mind's like, no. Because my mind did it for years. It was like looking for the answer. 400 plus books, about 600 plus audiobooks, that's 1,000 books. 1,000 books read and listened to. Not to mention all the podcasts and all the conversations that I've listened to for over the years. It's crazy. And all were just basically attempting to say one thing, but they were not saying it as direct as it is. You are the answer. And you always have been, and you forever will be, because it's you that has to take the action. Right here we have a, yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna take off my gloves for a moment, grab something to eat, because I'm not even that hungry, to be honest. I can go another couple hours without food, but I want to treat my body. I'm gonna give it something to eat. We'll see what though. I gotta make sure that, you know, I don't get the farmer tan again, because like last year my arms were just completely dark, so I just, like, you know, take off my shirt and make sure that I get the sun to like absorb on the body. Oh, and for those of you about the sun, like certain people are compatible with like looking at the sun with their eyes, some are not. I don't recommend any of you go look at the sun, and I don't recommend all of you spend like 12 hours in the sun either. If you need to wear sunscreen, please wear sunscreen, because of that, you know, compatibility is important. Not everyone's body's built the same. But us, when it comes to the mind and our soul, has the same abilities. We have a same capable ability. We have the ability to think, to imagine. And imagination doesn't necessarily mean you have to see it with your mind's eye. It can mean you can feel it too. You can imagine a feeling. Like I can imagine a feeling having ice cream right now. There's an ice cream in San Diego right now. Ooh. I'm closing my eyes right now. I'm having that ice cream right now. It's a place called Giraraldi's. It's downtown San Diego. They put ice cream in a wine glass. It's like bougie AF. And it has vanilla, caramel, sea salt, and they put whipped cream. They put a big piece of chocolate on top, and they give you this long spoon that's very fancy. Oh my God, it's just divine. It's fucking divine. I love it. That ice cream is so good. I can feel that ice cream right now. We are a feeling being. Hey, what's up, T-Bray? I was like, bro, I called you on Friday, and we were supposed to play, and you didn't answer. I figured that you were probably taking one of the internet breaks. Were you actually at a castle, bro? Just so y'all know, T-Bray and I, we play a game called Dead by Daylight. We hang out. So he's from my other channel. So yeah. Were you actually at a castle? Wow, okay. Was it White Castle? Was it White Castle? Or was it an actual castle? Unless you're on vacation right now and you are somewhere else. Are you on vacation? Because I know you said you're booking a trip and you're going somewhere. Yeah, I called you on Friday. You didn't answer. It's all good. You did tell me to call you, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna call you. Ring, ring, ring. Discord, ring, ring, ring. Doing the thing. Nope. Nope. Rio Castle? Damn. Okay. Are we playing today? Let me know if we're playing today. If we're playing today, I'll make sure to finish somewhat early. I'll do my best. If not, then that's fine too. Tomorrow 2v8 runs out, bro, so this is the last day. So you let me know if we're playing 2v8 today. Okay, cool. I'll see. I have to finish then. I have to go grab a meal. So let me go do what I'm doing then. It's funny, I mentioned Farmer Tan and you show up because I was talking about Farmer Tan and you're the one that was telling me about Farmer Tan last year and you show up today. I'm just going to leave in the chat that I am grabbing food. For anybody else that's here and they're like, where is he? Wait, what? Content unavailable. Are you all able to see me? Can you all see me? Or is the live stream dead? That's weird. No, you can see me. T-Bray, can you see me? You can't. Well, can you hear? Well, can you see the live stream? I know you can't see me, but can you? Well, you can hear me obviously. So you do see outside obviously? Okay, it's weird because on my computer, on one of my browsers, it shows that the video is unavailable. The fuck? What the hell? What the hell is going on? This must be a glitch on my computer. It's weird. It shows that I'm live, but it says that my video is unavailable. It says video unavailable. This content isn't available. Try again later. And this is on my channel. Whatever. As long as it's working. I'm gonna just throw an emoji in just because. All right, so let me just type. That one's. That's so weird. What the hell is going on? My bad, y'all. I'm just like, the fuck's going on? Technical difficulties. Yeah, whatever. I'll be, as long as it's working, that's fine. It's fine. It's just weird. I come on my computer, it's like, it's not working. I'm like, okay. Did you test out the camera while you were driving? How was it? Okay. Wasn't getting in the way or anything like that?
No.
And the phone holder?
I didn't put my phone here. I didn't use it.
Okay. But is that okay where it is?
Yeah.
I'm coming back outside in a moment. It's so wild that I'm now having my first meal and I'm having my vitamins for the first time since what, 9 a.m. yesterday when I ate, or whenever I ate. It's crazy. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Sounds good. Thank you. It's actually just, for me, you know, the philosophies is just as, but I hope you get some rest. Thank you for coming on today. I appreciate it. I see the message, by the way. Beautiful thing about my setup is I have a wireless mic and I can be inside and still chat with all of you. Have yourselves a good night. Have yourself a good night, and I appreciate you coming on and sharing. There's so much more to share. There's a ton more to share. I have not even touched the surface of what I want to share. So much to share. I'll be back outside in a moment, though. That is so weird how on my own channel I can't watch my own live stream. That's weird. Why is that? What's going on? Oh, now I can. The fuck is going on? There. Crazy. All right. I'm eating rice and curry, and there's a piece of sausage that was brought home on Saturday because there's a barbecue that my mom went to. She brought home some extra food. That's what I had, sausage and burgers. So I'm just waiting to the food to finish. You can use the microwave. This needs to wash though. All right. Hey, don't be falling down. What the hell? Just because I came in a room doesn't mean you need to fall down. Come on now. Come on now. Mr. T-Beer, we have summer weather. We have over 80 degree Celsius weather, or 80 Celsius. 80, if we had 80 degrees Celsius, we'd have had to burn to a crisp. We have 80 degree Fahrenheit weather today. It's pretty wild. Got me a clementine and an apple. It's gonna be nice. I'm gonna put on some music in the background. T-Bray, you'll remember this music. You haven't heard it in a while, unless you came on yesterday. So y'all don't need to hear me chewing and eating. So I'm gonna just write in the chat that I'm eating, enjoy the music. Oh shit, it's 88 degrees right now. Check that out. Oops, right, 88 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 30 degrees Celsius ish. It's pretty dope. So yeah, I'm gonna eat now. I'm just gonna type in chat, eating, listen to music, enjoy. Wait, what?
Do we literally?
Why does my live stream say I can't be viewed? What the fuck is going on here? It says the same thing. Something's like screwy with that. It's weird. It works fine. Oh, you have the same temps there too? I'm just gonna drop an alien and then eating food, enjoy music. This door needs to close. That's good. Yeah. We have the hot weather. You have that hot weather. I'm gonna put on that Stellar Blade track. You know the one. I'm about to do it. It's gonna happen. Classic, remember? You know, if it was just you and me, I'd just be eating. I wouldn't be playing any music. But others don't want to hear chewing, so. I do have to finish Stellar Blade. It's a crime to leave it not finished. I gotta finish it. Similar to you in what, Diablo 4? I'm in the final area of Rogue Galaxy, by the way. But I'm giving a couple of days break so I can recoup from all the just annoyance I had to deal with in the last dungeon area. Crazy. That's interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. I have to check them out. It's kind of weird because I would think Crocs would be the one that would be closely associated to like collabs like with Jurassic Park. I wouldn't have never thought Nike would do that, but hey, there you go. What is it called? The Air Jurassic ones? By the way, tomorrow the ban gets lifted from the other channel. I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't want to change the settings again on this app because it's really annoying to... Like, when it logs you out, you lose a lot of your settings and you have to redo everything. So I might use Prism Live tomorrow on the other one, but I won't get as much time outside unless I bring my battery with me. I want to give that channel either one more live stream or not a week live stream, but just like one more live stream just to say thank you for this channel and everything. Or I just say screw it and just keep staying here and just end and completely just end that channel as it is and leave it alone. I might do that. I might just let it be. Because all the warnings and the copyright ends in August anyways, so don't want to run through another bullshit with that channel, right? JA3 Explorer, huh? Interesting. That's an interesting name, JA. I would have thought it was said JP, you know, Jurassic Park. The JP Explorers or something. Or JP3. Unless somebody already took the name for JP3. Could be a marketing thing. So it's 3 o'clock already, wow. I got my push-up squats. I got my whole shebang to do, basically. We'll get it. We'll play. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna get rolling. When I lock in, like I'll get it done pretty quickly. It's just cool that, you know, there's people again. I told Neo that it wasn't my it wasn't the content, it was the fucking channel. Channel's broken. That channel, like, it doesn't, it's completely like buried under the algorithm. I trust that this one is going to stay as it is, but we'll see. I'm good either way. But this one seems to be working somewhat okay. But you know, whenever you jump on, you get to see the philosophies of everybody else, what they're saying. since you've been through the whole like song and dance with me. So it's pretty cool. Now that we went through that whole ordeal, it's hilarious. To periodically check my stream because, you know, I don't know why it says stream is unavailable. Yeah, it's working right now. It's fine. We're good. It's working right now. I'm gonna make sure, bro. We ain't gonna get that farmer tan this year. We're gonna get full upper body tan. Technically, I will get farmer tan if you think about it, because, you know, I don't let the sun really touch down here. You know what I'm saying? So I'll still get farmer tan, just not up here. I did my grooming this morning. Feels good to shed some layers. Shed that Wolverine. Yeah, man, I go to ain't no, bro, you know, I'm not doing shorts. No way. You know me. Dude. Like, I just shorts for me, you know. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I used to wear shorts when I was younger, and like, I don't know, it just feels like I'm naked or something. A lot of people go to the beach with pants on. There are plenty of people in San Diego that I saw last time they had pants on. I wasn't purposely looking for shorts, but I remember clear as day people wearing pants. They just roll up their pants. Hell yeah, why not? Or wear one of them like tights things, you know? You know, one of those like those tight things that they wear? I'll wear one of those. Like it's against your skin. Sort of like my thermal layer that I wear. I'll wear one of those. I'll take that. I'll wear that. Bro, the next time I go swimming, you bet your ass I'm still gonna be wearing... I'll be wearing some sort of like tight pant thing where it's like skin to my skin. I'll go in. I'll be like aquatic. That's one thing I haven't done in a long time is swim. I should go swimming. It's been a hot minute since I never felt the need to swim, to be honest. I mean, we went to San Diego and my feet was in the ocean. That was like good enough for me. Like I didn't need to go dunk myself in I take a shower. Like I mean, I think for me that's good enough, but hey, it's just an experience. But I should go swimming again at some point. You know, the body shaming thing that I had when I was younger, or what I had up until recently that I let go of, you know, that was cause of it. But still, like, when it comes to shorts, like, just wearing shorts feels like, I don't know, man, just, I don't know. I don't know. I have shorts. I think I have some shorts. You ever see those people who wear shorts and they have the long pants on underneath? Like they're like tights when they're training? That's what I would be doing too. I'd be doing the same thing. I know I have the mic. It's okay. I have my apple and you can say this is my breakfast today, right now. It's not though, but first meal. Let me see what you wrote. I know you're a water person. I'm a water person too, but I don't know how, like, I like the water. It's just, you know, not to that kind of extent, you know. Let's see. I wore tights under my waist gear. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's the same. It's like the same thing. It's like wearing tights underneath the shorts. But I will wear aquatic, like, you know, ones that are like not waterproof for swimming. Let me deal with this orange or this clementine first. Bring your ass over here, boy. Let's see. Yeah. The pool isn't open yet here. It's too early for it. July, the pool by the basketball court will be open. Mr. Barkey just passed by with a different owner, different person. I've never seen them before, and they're calm. He calm confidence. Goes to show you, it's not the dog, it's the human. Say that wrestling, that wrestling, that wrestling. Okay, let me chew. Let me eat my apple, because, you know, ASMR. Not everybody wants to hear the ASMRs of this. That wrestling. What are you doing right now? Are you just chilling? Are you working right now? Yesterday, I installed Mom's dash cam and phone mount holder thing. She likes it. It's good. I'm glad. Well, whenever I use the car, I'll have access to those things. I don't really need a dash cam, but I can definitely take the footage of my drive because it has audio built in, so it can hear. It has a microphone. I gotta give her a USB-C cable for her car. She has a wireless charger, but like, if she has her phone mounted, she needs a cable. Well, I need a cable to be plugged in there. I'm gonna buy her a decently long cable. Took everybody for a ride yesterday in the evening time. It was nice. I might take the car for a drive. We'll see. I'm not an SUV fan though. One of the girls on the chat, her name's Gypsy. She's like, that's like a dad type of car. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a dad. I know we already talked about them trucks, right? If I get a truck, bro, that'll be like I'm Stone Cold Steve Austin. I'm gonna have one of them black trucks, and I'll be like coming up with my Steve Weisers, even though I don't drink, and be like, I'll blast the din. I'll be playing Stone Cold music. when I come to the area, din, yeah, din. That's funny. Nice. Yeah, I bought a decent one for Mom. It's good. If it works good. I'd rather she has all these things now, and the car's like. I want to get her one more thing though, just in case. An air tag. Only because she has an iPhone and she can track her own car. Just in case someone else is using it, like myself, she knows where the car is. Give her peace of mind as well. She didn't know how to set all that up. I can easily set that up for her. Get an air tag and just pop it in somewhere. Put it in a place where no one can find it. Well, except for obviously the person who put it there. And she has the ability to track her car. One of those peace of mind. That's definitely what I'm doing. As soon as I get my Supra, that's it. Like, I'm gonna air tag it and I'm gonna Android tag it or whatever the Android version is. That way, I'll find my car, even though I ain't going anywhere. But you know, it's one of those just in case. Because like having that, it's just, it comes in clutch, you know. Excuse me. All right, let's see what's going on in chat. What's up, Stormtrooper? Yeah, we chilling right now. I just ate my first meal. I'm gonna be moving my body again shortly. I was supposed to eat earlier, but I went for a longer walk today because it's so beautiful. It's 30 degrees Celsius here, or 88 degrees Fahrenheit. It's nice. It's good. We're listening to a Stellar Blade track because, you know, this doesn't get me copyright because YouTube is very finicky with what kind of music you play. So I got to be mindful of the things I play. Because there was one time, me and T-Bray, we were listening to T-Bray, what was the name of that song? You know, the one with the country girl and she was in the bar? We were playing the music video on my stream. And YouTube decided, oh, you playing that? Okay, terminating your stream. I'm like, fuck. I don't remember the name of the song. But it's a good song. Yeah, is that the name of the song? Ellie Langley. Yeah, Ella Langley. So I played that, and then T-Bray was like, hey, your stream cut off. I'm like, what do you mean? Because like I'm using the external app. I'm not using YouTube app. I'm using Streamlabs, and Streamlabs doesn't tell you if your stream is off until you look on your computer at your own stream, and you're like, oh shit, my stream is terminated. That's what happened to my other channel. Basically, we were watching Caesar Milan's Dog Whisperer, or not Dog Whisperer, sorry, Better Human, Better Dog. And I put on one with a German Shepherd episode. And that one was like, yep, time for you to get a strike. We've watched Better Human, Better Dog plenty of times and it was fine, no problem. I don't know what was wrong with that one, but immediate, bang, copyright strike. Not even turn off your stream, copyright strike, and you're banned from YouTube and live streaming and posting for 7 days. If you do it again, it's 2 weeks. If you do it 3 times in a row, your channel is terminated. It gets deleted. So I can't let my channel, my previous channel, get into any more shenanigans. So I have to leave it as is. Same with this channel. I have to make sure I don't do, like, because there's so many people showing up, it gives me more opportunity to speak, and I don't have to be doing all my random stuff that I'd be doing when I'm not doing anything. So, yeah. Stellar Blade. It's a good track. Wasteland 2. What time is it? 3:23? I'm going to start moving again in about 15 minutes or so. Well, I'm going to take this upstairs quickly. There's a bunch of leaves here. Hello, leaves. You need to go into the grass for now, okay? Stay there. That's where you belong. Not where I am. So the gimbal's fully charged, perfect. What about this thing? Can this thing charge? Nope. It's so weird how certain cables just don't let your thing charge up. But others do. It baffles my mind sometimes. It's the same connection port. I'm gonna bring out my dumbbells, the light ones, or the lighter ones. And this 20-pound, this is for my 55 curls. By the way, T-Ray, did you know my resistance band broke on the live stream? Like, I was inside and it broke. I'm telling you, man, like, what is it, fifth resistant band I've been breaking? It's crazy. How am I breaking these things? It's not like I'm doing anything different. They're supposed to be stretched, aren't they not? It's crazy. Look at this. This happened Saturday. I was doing my ab pull down thing. Look at this. Look at this. It's crazy. So of course, you know, now I'm using the longer one inside, and like I'm doing my pull down. Yeah, I know they are, but like I've been buying. The thing is, like, I bought like some of the expensive ones that they break too. I'm like, come on, man. Like with my first set when I bought in 2020, right? It lasted for a bit. There was a 50-pound one. I wasn't doing anything strenuous with it. I was just doing curls with it. And one morning around 3 a.m. it just snapped. And I spent about $60 on the pack. I'm like, come on, what's going on here? And then now these ones. So now I need to find some Everlast ones or something. You know, the ones that, you know, that company, that Everlast company, they be making some good stuff. I feel like, I don't know. You know what my intuition just told me to do? Pull them out. You know the thing I'm about to do. I'm gonna pull them out in a while. Watch someone come on the stream and be like, "Who are you, Rocky Balboa?" No, I'm Orion Bola. Orion Bola? No, Orion Boa. Orion Balboa. There we go. I couldn't say my name properly there. I said Orion first. Orion Balboa. My name is Orion Balboa, y'all. Throwing them punches. So we gotta get that Everlast. We got them Everlast, like, resistant bands. You know, you gotta put up them dukes and fight like a man. I got the real thick bands that are a circle. You mean like the ones that they look like a rubber band? Man, I wish I bought that punching bag for $20. I wish I had the money on me at that time, like the physical cash. I would have bought that damn punching bag. I'd be like, I'd be just like, you know, be punching. Yeah, so we had a garage sale. You know, you were there. Well, this is how I got these gloves and all that. What's up? And like, and they were selling. Someone was selling a Everlast like stand-up punching bag for $20. I'm like, why? And then when I went back to see if I can buy it, somebody already bought it within 5 minutes. This is what happens. You lose your opportunity. But they didn't buy the punching gloves. So I took the gloves. The gloves were like $5. These are $5. They're brand new. We doing good, dude. You? Doing good. I'm not a boxer. I'm not a professional boxer. just wanted to play around with the gloves for a moment. Just wanted to play around with them for a little bit. Haven't put them on since last summer. Sure it? AM or PM? Wait, if it's AM, that means you're 12 hours ahead of me then. I thought you and I are in the same time zone, bro. I thought you and I were in the same time zone. I could have sworn that you said PM one time and I was in the PM. Huh. Damn. It's that late, huh? Well, I need to still use this resistant band, so. Well, broken or not, still can use it. It still has utility. It still has its utility. So we'll be doing that for our shoulders shortly. Still haven't slept. Hey, that's awesome, dude. I know not to mess with you. All right, we're just getting back to moving the body again. I'm gonna leave the music on. I'll leave the. You know what? I'll play Tacky's version. Hold on, there we go. This is Tacky's music. Cool. So let's start with push-ups. But Orion, you just ate. Yeah, so? Don't you need some food digest? It'll digest as I move my body. I like to have pretend conversations sometimes with myself, if you haven't noticed. It keeps me entertained. This is how I was doing all, like when like T-Bray or someone wasn't on my other stream. I'd just be talking to myself all day and enjoying my time. You can have endless fascination, endless conversations. It's amazing. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I would love to play other music, but because of that, because of all the lessons I've learned of playing other tracks, got me copyright claims, and sometimes my stream got like blocked, so I have to use what I know works, unfortunately. Well, I could technically put on I know I'm gonna put on. These are not gonna be copyright. It shouldn't. There was a bunch of AI stuff that I downloaded. If only Swifty Brent. Ooh. Should we do this one? So this is Linkin Park 1950s or funk. This is funk version of Linkin Park. You start with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme as a thing to do time. All I know. This is called Funkin' Park. Ooh, Japanese. How awesome. It's so unreal. Watch right out the window. Is that Japanese? Or, yeah, that's some Japanese characters for sure. No, I try. It all fell apart. What eventually will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna kind of sing in between just so that, you know, it doesn't get copyright. It doesn't even matter. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. I try so hard. Acting like you're part of your property. Got so far. This is Linkin Park in the end, just so you know. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to the in the end. What eventually will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Pushed as far as I can go. For this is only one thing you should know. And you pushed as far as I can go. For all this, one thing you should know. In the end, don't get me started. So awesome. Oh, that's awesome. That's one of the language. So I'll just play that one track. That's one of the languages I wanted to dive into at some point. So that way, excuse me, when I'm watching Japanese anime, I don't need to see the subtitles. I'll just know what they're saying. Of course, I know a few words, like the simple ones, like konnichiwa, arigatou gozaimasu, baka, bakana. That means I think that means impossible. Bakana, because you see a lot of characters in anime say bakana, impossible. I think that's what that one is. Yeah. Let me put back on some other track. Ooh, I should play I wonder if I should do like Egyptian Mega Man X theme. It's not fitting the vibe. That's not fitting the vibe right now. There's a Japanese version of Mega Man X. May 30. Wait, what's May 31st? Unless I'm seeing. Oh, they got a 12. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, gotcha. May 31st near me. That's right. I'll be like. I mean, I can probably do it. Just, I'll have to go a little bit slower because I didn't train for running. Not yet anyways, but I'm in pretty good cardiovascular shape. I can run for a fair bit. If I have nothing in my hands, nothing in my pockets, nothing in my ears, like no music, nothing, I will probably be able to go for a good hot minute. I should test how long I can go for in terms of like a run. I remember one time I was able to run. You know how we do the trail every day? There's freaking hair in my mouth. I started here, and I was able to run the entire trail and then do the whole loop and come back. And that was back in like 2014, 2013 time. It's been a while since I've run like that though. Oh, mom's mopping out the floor. Okay, cool beans. Let's continue. I'll put on some music in a moment. I got distracted. World Cup is coming up, y'all. I get the honor, because this is currently my city. My city gets the honor, even though technically San Diego is my true city. This city gets the honor and host the World Cup. We get to bring the world here. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be an interesting vibe. Not bad. It's gonna be hella friggin' packed downtown. You bet your ass that you don't want to be downtown when you're if anybody's coming to visit Toronto. You don't want to be downtown. Traffic's gonna be an absolute nightmare. Or you can enjoy it and have fun, but it's definitely gonna be very, very packed here very, very soon. But I get to host the world in this city. Awesome. All right. Let's see. Run, walk, if that's... Yeah. It's true. Yeah. No, we won't be doing that one. Let's see. I'll just put back on Tacky's theme. Let's see. Left field to left field. Left field to left field. We need to just... I think Tacky's track is good for right now. For now. All right, squats. Let's lock in. Greetings. We're just I'm just doing my moves right now, and I was explaining some things about the mind earlier, but we're just chilling right now. I'm just doing my thing. Trust you're having a great day or night wherever you are. So we're at 20 now. We're doing 55. We're at 30 now. Wait, what? Oh. Greetings, Earthling. T-Bray be channeling his inner alien now. Nice. Very nice. I should wear the other one that I bought for my birthday, the other dry fit shirt, but you know, this works. This is good for now. I overwore this one to a point where the black is more like green now, like a greenish color. I definitely went over 55, but it's okay. Let's see what we got. Thank you. Good to see you, Gypsy. I have no more Wolverine arms. Now I'm unwolverined. It's okay, my arms are okay. Let's see. Have you seen all the info on the UFOs? Of course I have, bro. What do you... Hello? Insert alien. I've been telling all of you that all that stuff exists. There's so many things that still hasn't been released. I told you, 2027, more of it's coming. It's only a matter of time. So much more is coming. And then I'll turn back into my alien form. And I'll have my tail again. I'm gonna get back my tail. That's right. I'll have my tail again. And I'll have all my powers again. But then, of course, if I look at the full moon, I'll turn into a giant ape. And smashed. No, but yeah, 2027. There's gonna be a lot more of that stuff showing up in reality. Sure did. Got that Manscaped. Did it everywhere. Of course, I gotta make sure I don't get a, farmer tan, because we're starting to feel. We're gonna see the difference. I could technically, but I have to go find the. I don't know where I put the lanyard for my microphone. So for now, this is okay. I'll find it later. I know it's in one of the drawers. I forget which pouch I put it in because I stopped using it. All right, we did squats, we did push-ups. We did the leg raises, we did the dips. I'll do some mobility training quickly. Yeah, it's pretty real. It'll turn a different color in about a month or two. But yeah, it's pretty real. I can tell you because some of the petals have been falling on the ground over here. So, pretty real. Oh, what do we got here? If I dip, you dip, we dip. Everybody dip, dip. Everybody dip, dip. All right. So this is just for my shoulders. T-Bray has gone through my entirety of my, he's seen me go through my struggle of my fitness last year. He had to sit and watch through it all. Saw me going through my mobility training to finally see that I've gotten where I want to get to, but there's still so much more. And when it comes to the physical body to reach, my goal is to stay as flexible as I possibly can and return to like flexibility like when I was like 9 years old. That's why I always say, like, internally I feel like a 9-year-old. I operate with my adult instincts and frequency, but at the same time my child instincts as well too. The mastery of both your inner child and your adult version. The fusion. I'm gonna do a couple more of these. Actually, hold on. I know what I'm gonna do. Watch. I did this last year. Duh. Hello. I can just clip my microphone to my headband. Let the sun start tackling. There we go. Now. Enjoy the show. I figure I get this, let the body hit some of my, get the sun. Got to get that little pouch down though. Yep. Last thing I want to hear is T-Bray being, you got that farmer tan, boy. Got that farmer tan, boy. Because you saw my arms last year, and up here there was like, you know, this color. Man, you white as hell. You dark as hell and you white as hell at the same time. Yeah, by the time the summer is done, you're gonna see I'm gonna be roasted again. Nice caramelization. You know when the bodybuilders are flexing, you know, they like go like this. They like hold their joints. Yes. This is not a new move, but I don't do this often, so. Be like Michelangelo. Nunchucks. Let's see. You guys can give yourselves a Dragon Ball nickname. I'm Goku. I'll be Goku. Y'all could be everybody else. Gohan, Piccolo, Vegeta, Brawly, Jiren, Kefla, Zeno. I'm Goku. Only because I've been with Goku since the 80s, so it's only fitting that Goku is with me. Most others have been with Goku at 90s, but I was with Goku in the 80s. Ow. All right. Let's get shoulders done with the. Y'all should be able to hear me, no problem. I forget that the microphone is right up there now. Totally forgot I could do that. I'm like, wait a minute. Hello, you could put it on your headband. You should be able to hear me, no problem. Just have to point the thing downwards. Okay. My commitment to my movements and my consistency, I will never stop doing this. This is what brings me joy. I'm gonna read the chat shortly. Just gonna get a few more things kind of like done. Gosh dang it. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on the other channel tomorrow. We'll see. I'm going to let my intuition tell me what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I just have to listen to it. Okay. But I will be putting that channel to rest soon. If not, I'll keep it at rest. That way no more shenanigans on that channel. But then I'll have to see if I'm going to stream like a couple hours a day or maybe once. I have to just plan it out. Like streaming for me is nothing as long as like this is free time. I'll read the chat shortly. Alright, what's going on in chat? Sure did, dude. Came off, bro. Sure did, dude. You should all be able to still hear me. The microphone's here. It's been a while since I've tested if you all can, since I've used the microphone on my headband. I don't have the lanyard right now, otherwise I would pull out the lanyard. Go find it quickly. Should be fine. Alright, push-ups are done, squats are done, those are done. I need to do that. Did my shoulders. I need to do my spine. I saw to T-Bray for a moment. Wow, I wonder what T-Bray said to me. I didn't even see I haven't looked at much of the chat except for what Justin just said. In quick skimming through. I need a second phone. That's what I need. I have a tab, but I want a second phone just to view like the chat. See what's going on. Probably buy like a. I want to get a Samsung S24 Ultra because the 25 and 26 are eh. By the way, the energy thing, it's simple. I get nature. Nature fuels me up. I need to get my pocket down a little bit though. A little pouch. I have a little pouch for snacks, just so you all know. Little pouch for snacks. It's okay. I have my six-pack underneath. I know they're there. If my core is very strong, so just getting a little bit of this disappearing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in pretty good shape. I've worked on myself for years, so I'm basically building my mobility and flexibility. That's what's priority right now. Strength I have, endurance I have, stamina I have, cardio, like I'm in really good cardio fitness, but flexibility is still something that I need to like build, like moving differently. That's not a cartwheel. T-Bray saw all of this last year. He saw me going through my fitness mobility regiment. Speaking of which, this one's good for your basically almost your entire body, minus your neck. But it can help with your neck. When life throws you a curveball, you have to be ready for it. Life will throw you that curveball. I'll read the chat in a bit because I want to finish up my moves. All right, I'm going to finish up. This one's good for your spine, by the way. You grab your ankle with your opposite hand and you twist. You bring your elbow as far as you can to the ground and you come back up. You can lean forward if you need to, or just go like that and then just look up, and you can hold for like 10 seconds if you want. Something fell over there. Gotta be mindful with the phone because the wind is pretty strong and sometimes the phone will just go whoosh, but it shouldn't because I have the cooler now. I have to buy new gloves. They went through their battle with me. Take care of that soon enough. Let's see what's going on with chat. Yeah, have a good night or a good afternoon with your nap, Mr. Justin. All right, I'm just reading the chat there. Yeah. Yeah, mobility and flexibility is by far the most important thing because, look, when you're in your 80s and 90s, you ain't going to be like that. Let's just be real. You could, but you ain't going to be like that as much. But your bones are going to be more brittle unless you've taken care of it earlier, right? I'm not going to be those types where like, that's not happening. And that's why like you know, all the moves that I do, they prevent damage to like your ligaments, right? Sure, I'm not lifting like 200-pound like deadlift or like 200-pound like chest press, you know, when I'm doing a chest press. I'm not doing all that. I don't need to do all that, right? I'm strong enough as I am. Who am I proving? What am I proving? I'm strong enough. I'm good enough. But the thing is, like, my body needs to be able to move in certain ways. Like, let me show you something quickly. I'm gonna do this. So a sister came on my stream. She's like, hey brother, can you do a prayer pose behind your back? I'm like, what do you mean? Can you do a prayer pose? I'm like, well, no, I couldn't do what she told me to do. She's like, no, not like that, like this. Just simple like things like that, you know? I don't want to be able to do this. Like, if I can't even do this, then there's a problem. We should be able to do these kinds of moves. Like, I'm not looking to split and all that, but I also want to be able to sit down, right? And if I want to, like, bring my head into here, into the ground, and hold it, move that out of the way. Like, my head is in the ground right now. Should be able to do it. Or like, there should be no like limitations. Like, of course there's certain moves I still am not like able to fully like do yet because of I haven't really given the body time to practice it. Like, you know, there's a, what do they call this? There's a certain type of thing that this is called, and you're able to touch, but in a certain specific way. And in fact, it has to be more like out. It has to be like here, right? Like, right now I'm only able to get to like here presently, which is okay. But, you know, that's, for now, it's good. Because the nervous system, your nervous system is what's blocking a lot of the movements because it feels unsafe, right? So here's an example. There was a girl who was 17 years old. She told me she can't touch her toes. She's like, she came over to the house here, and her name's Tiffany, and she's like, we were outside having fun, all of us, and I'm like, she can't touch her toes. So I'm like, Tiffany, look, let me show you something. Lift your hands up in the air, right? Technically, I'm double her age, right? Lift your hands up in the air. Ta-da! Because I broke past her mind. Her mind told her that she can only do this. But I told her, go up and come down. She was shocked that day. That she was now that she knows that she can do it, the nervous system for her is going to wire that she's able to do that move. And she practiced throughout the day. She was like dumbfounded how something so simple was so easy to do. Right? Look, Tony Robbins, for those of you who know him or don't know him, he does this experiment. Like, so imagine you take your arm and go as far as you can, right? Currently, this is as far as I'm going to go. Presently, with the mind. Now, close your eyes. Look how far I am now. Do you see? I'm much further. You can see my arm now. Because our eyes deceive us at times. So look, I'm going to do this side. So as far as I know, this is as far as I'm going to go right now. So I'm going to close my eyes. That's a little bit, consider a bit longer of a range. Because the mind tells you what you can and cannot experience. And then your mind works with your nervous system because the nervous system says, is it safe to do that move? But when you close your eyes, you can imagine you're going to be safe because the nervous system has nothing to look for in the physical experience to stop you, except for maybe what you tell yourself that I can't do it, I can't do it, I can't do it. So that's why I aim for flexibility. Hello, good to see you. There's too many, you know, chasing aesthetics. Look, it's great to look great, trust me, right? Having that nice six-pack is nice, but then here's the thing about that. Are you focusing on looking good, or are you focusing on your movement? Right? If in like 60 years, let's say me and someone, they're focusing on looks and I'm focusing on movement, you can bet your ass that in 60 years I'm going to outdo them. Their looks are going to fade. Just so you all know, I hate to say this to all of you, but your looks are going to fade. So you may as well start focusing on how you feel inside. And whatever you feel inside, it's a paradox. You'll still be vibrant on the outside. That's why I look the way I am. My job is helping clients. I help clients around the world break past their subconscious mind. That's what I do. I'm an entrepreneur. I don't have your traditional 9-to-5. I used to work IT for years, and I gave that up in 2022 to pursue entrepreneurship. And it was the best thing and the most scariest thing I did, but it was meant for me to do that. I'm going to get back there in a moment. I need to get some water. Yes, I help people to break past their subconscious blocks so that they can live their best life and know that they have no limitations. I need water. Yeah. Let me quickly go grab water downstairs. That would have been disastrous. My pants got hooked on a hook just now. That would have been extremely disastrous. Yeah, I'm definitely have to go buy some water tomorrow. Yeah. So like health is priority number one, top priority over anything else. Because without health, you can have all the money in the world, but if you don't take care of yourself, and I know a billionaire who is in the film industry, I'm not going to tell you who it is, he's not in the greatest shape. The dude, the last time I saw him in Vegas when I went in 2022, when I met him, I'm like, this guy's a billionaire? Why doesn't he take care of himself? He was like struggling to get out of his chair. You think I want to be able to get, like, if I'm sitting, you think I want to be like, ugh. You think I want to be doing this? Fuck that noise. I want to be able to get up without even using my hands, which I can, not in that moment there. For me, it's priority to move the body, be healthy. Let's see. Just reading the chat. There's 6 donuts, that's awesome. Just reading up on the chat there. Yeah, so priority for me, number one, mobility and flexibility. Because with that, you will be able to do anything. Let's see. Up in Cincinnati, only like 5 in the world. What's 5 in the world? Oh, a Giga coaster called Orion. Didn't know that. Hey, see? They could have named it Leviathan. They could have named it. They could have named it Apollo. They could have named it. They could have named it Maximus. They could have named it anything else. Did not know that. See? You're just amping up my name even more, bro. All right, so that's done. I did my shoulders, my spine. I gotta do my wrist. So working on your wrist is important just as much that many forget to do, because this is where your grip comes into play. I should go check it out. Maybe they should give me a free ride, because when I go there, I'm like, hey, what's your name? Orion? Wait. Yeah. Give me my free ride. Well, technically, you pay for entry. You don't pay for the rides. You pay for the entry. Then the rides are just whatever. You're basically paying your energy for standing in line. And by the way, for those of you, I'm cinching back on my wrist, because the wrist, when you cinch back on it like that, it strengthens over time. It's a place called Kings Island, one of the best in the country. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Cincinnati, huh? Okay. We gotta build an Orion in San Diego. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build the Orion in San Diego. We'll call it the Omega Coaster. Orion EX. Because, you know, EX is always some pretty cool experience. Alright, wrists are done, shoulders are done, spine is done. Hips now. What did I do for hips yesterday? Oh, I did. Okay, so I need to do horse stand squats. I'm going to read what you wrote in a moment. By the way, for anyone who left anything in the comment, I didn't read it. My bad. I'm just focusing. The goal is not to ignore, but the goal is to focus as well. So if you said anything and I didn't read it, my apologies, but I'm just doing my thing. couple more. Okay, now I'm gonna read. Yeah, Canada's Wonderland. Paramount Canada's Wonderland is what it's called, because Paramount bought it out like 15, 20 years ago. So it's called Paramount Canada's Wonderland. It's pretty big. It's massive. It's probably one of the biggest in Canada, I think. It's right near my aunt's house, actually. She gets to be, it's like, 5 minutes away from her house. So you can walk there. Yeah, it's pretty big. There's a Leviathan is over there. I don't know if it's the same Leviathan that's in San Diego, but there's a Leviathan over there. Since I don't have my, well, I do have it, but I don't want to be pulling down on this thing because, you know, shit's gonna break. I'm gonna quickly go inside to do these resistant band moves. Thankfully I can see the chat now. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Yeah. So let's see. I was just looking at the chat with the so DoorDash, Sephora. Interesting. It's kind of reading through all of the chat. Okay, cool. I was just looking at the chat to make sure. I think you all can still probably hear the music outside. Music's pretty loud. Yeah, Paramount owns it. I just read your comment there. Yeah, Paramount owns the Canada's Wonderland. The last time I checked, unless they, let me see. Let me quickly Google it. Actually, Paramount doesn't own it anymore. You know who owns it? That's interesting. Take a guess who owns Canada's Wonderland now. No, I know. I'm pretty close to Ohio. But guess who owns Canada's Wonderland now? It's not Paramount anymore. It used to be Paramount Canada's Wonderland. I just found out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's pretty big in the States, if I'm not mistaken. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got 55 of those done. That's good. Let me see. Six Flags. You got it. You got it, bro. You nailed it. Six Flags owns it now. Crazy. Didn't even know that. I always thought it was Paramount Canada's Wonderland because I hadn't been there in forever. But I haven't seen commercials for Canada's Wonderland forever either. So yeah, Six Flags. You know the mountain that Paramount has? You know that their icon? The mountain is also still there in Canada's Wonderland. We have that mountain. That wintry looking mountain thing. It's where some of the roller coasters go. They go through a tunnel in there. Unless you changed it up. For some of you, I'm back inside for a moment because I'm doing some of my moves that I need to do with the bar inside. Since there's no good bar outside for me to hang on or throw this resistance band on. God damn. Yeah. So Paramount Canada's Wonderland is now Six Flags, but they don't say Six Flags Canada's Wonderland. It just says Canada's Wonderland. But they got that mountain there still. We also have a place called Marineland here. It's in Niagara Falls though. It's on the Canada side of Niagara Falls. It's pretty big. It's similar to SeaWorld, but obviously SeaWorld is a whole other beast in itself. So fascinating. Me leaving Toronto and going to San Diego, and things that are here in Toronto are there in San Diego. Like a zoo is here, it's in San Diego. Marineland is technically here. There's one in San Diego. It's a SeaWorld. But SeaWorld is basically that and then some. Because SeaWorld is basically Canada's Wonderland and Marineland slapped together as one. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of that. I wish it wasn't like that though. There's so many parallels between Toronto though and San Diego. I should get a maple leaf tree seed and just like take it with me and plant a maple leaf, a Canada like maple leaf tree into America. It's like plant one there, and then I'll have the maple leaves. Well, not these. There's no maple leaf here. That way, no matter where I go, it's always with me. I don't know if it. I know America has their own maple leaves, but it's not the same. It has a weirder shape. There's no maple leaves right now. I can just pull off. They have maple leaves on. That's a maple tree over there. Not this one, obviously. That one over there by the neighbor. But no leaves have flown into the yard, unless they're over there. The ones I picked up earlier. Let's see. Let's see if I call instant manifestation. Nope. These are. I mean, it is a maple leaf, but these are the tiny ones. I'm talking about the big ones. these are the tiny ones. These are little. You know what you know about Smooshy. I know nothing about Smooshy from the mind level. The soul level has it, but the mind level doesn't know shit about it. Tell me, what is it? What is Smooshy, so that my mind now knows what Smooshy is. All right. One more move inside. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3. God damn. Let's go. All right, I'm done with the resistant band stuff, so that's good. We got our 55 curls and our kicks to do. Let's see. That's the walrus at Marineland that was in a illegal battle. I didn't know that. Legal battle with what? What is a walrus getting in legal battle for? What did the walrus do? Did the walrus eat somebody? Did it eat a human? I know that doesn't sound good to say that, but what did it do? Alright, I'm gonna change Tacky's track now. God dang it. Oh. Give me a moment, I'm gonna put some of these things away. Let's see. He's in Dubai now. Interesting. Should put away some stuff. Okay. That sucks to hear. I went to one of the very last shows at interesting. I'm gonna do my my kicks quickly. I was gonna change the music. This one's a slightly different track. Slightly different. Alright, my kicks. Give myself a moment. Debating. I'm playing outside. The light's gonna be terrible. The lighting's gonna be horrible. It was fun when it was just you and me, but like now got a bit of an audience whenever they're here. I did. Been there one time though, not twice. I've been to SeaWorld twice, San Diego Zoo once. Victoria gave me I went with her and family. I was like sitting on a lion. I have so many photos though to scroll through. I scroll through. Yeah, right here. That's me with the fam. Look at me how dark I am in that picture. Look at that. That's crazy. That's how much sun I got cooked over there. It's crazy. There, I'm riding on the lion, see? Yeah! Riding on that lion. That leon. Yeah. Cincinnati Zoo is in the ghetto, but on there's the girls. Sasha, Mia, and Victoria. See? San Diego Zoo! Damn, so many photos. Oh, I found this random Mewtwo, you know. That's my guy right there. That guy right there. That's a Mewtwo. If I had Pokemon, I'd be the only one to have Mewtwo. Capture. Probably one of my favorite photos. It's hard to see. This is at Point Vista in Joshua Tree. The mountains, man. The mountains. Joshua Tree. Oops. I was in the desert. I was in that desert, y'all. Grabbing that sun. This is 2023. This was literally 3 years ago. 3 years ago, May, I was in San Diego for the first time. So all that happened. That's Palm Springs and Joshua Tree. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. That's the other version of this song, by the way. Wasteland 1. Yeah. That's why I take photos. Evidence. When people are like, you never been there. Because I had been, people told me you've never been to so-and-so place. I'm like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? That's why I document everything. My life's a fucking document. Especially those who are like, you never skydived. Oh yeah? I paid $400 just to take a damn video. Yeah, it cost $400, by the way. Well, $400 with video, not $400 for the video, $400 with video. Let me emphasize that. I know, right? Hey. Hey, dude. This is an experience, man. It's that experience, bro. I'm gonna pause it. 2012? No, 2014. You think that was cool? Look at me back in the day.
All right, Andre. All right. How's it going, buddy? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Where are we today?
We're using my old name.
Skydive Toronto. That's right, bud. We're going skydiving. That's right. Whose idea was this?
That guy right over there.
Wearing a harness or going skydiving.
We're gonna go and jump out of an airplane. We don't need to see all that. Paid $400, bro, just to do this. Let's go. Yeah! So, you know. Pay $400 to skydive? Fuck yeah. You best believe, dude. You best believe. So if someone says, oh, Ryan, you didn't go skydiving. Sure I did. Sure I did. It's right there. That's not you. You don't have a beard? Of course, because that's me from 20... That's me when I was clean shaven, y'all. I don't think I'll ever clean shave again. I would rather have my my sage beard, my scruffy beard, my... What did you call me? What beard did you said you called that a beard? It wasn't a sage beard. You called me another beard. Some old looking geezer beard or something like that. I'd rather have that beard than to be clean shaven. That's a bar. Write it down. I don't think I'll ever go back being clean shaven again. Just the idea of like no facial hair is like, nah, man. I do nice with my facial hair. Anyways, clean shaven. It's not my thing anymore. Got that skydive in. And of course, that no look behind shot. 18. We're at 18. I gotta do watch when we go play basketball. And I like first one, I'm like, and it goes in, I'm like, be like Steph Curry, because I know it will go in. Have that much confidence. Okay. We are at the last of the movement, people. TSA, why? Why would you? Why? Is it because well, why? Why would you pull me to the back room? Are you gonna put on them gloves too while you're at it? Are you snap on them gloves? Body search? There's nothing here. Did you know I went through security one time and they pat me down? You know why? Because I was wearing another layer of shirt, and they couldn't see that I was wearing another layer of shirt. I was wearing 3 layers of shirt because I was coming back to Toronto, and I couldn't fit the other shirt in the suitcase because I bought so many things. And so when I was going through security coming back, they pat me down. They're like, I'm like, yeah, I'm wearing this. Like, yes, I have a jacket, but I'm wearing like 3 layers. Oh. Oh. It's pretty gnarly. Pat down. So what would you be doing? What would be your job when pulling me aside? Just pulling me to the side, delaying my flight wherever I'm going, stopping me from where I'm going. Hey, this is not border security here. I'm no threat. In fact, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'll be like, okay, you want to pull me over with TSA? Guess what? I got one of them Nexus cards. And I'll just be like, see ya. I'll be like, hey, what's up? Catch you later. Bye-bye. Because, you know, my bag will be cleared. There'll be nothing. There will be no obfuscation. Be like, so if you don't know what that is, a Nexus card is like your global, what is it? What is it? The pre-check. Basically, Nexus works for Canada and US. Pre-check is for America, like people who are American, but Nexus is for Canadians. Question you for safety of passenger. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, you mean because of the beard, right? I got it. I get it. If I was rocking that beard, right? I see what you're saying. That's a good thing I don't have that beard right now. That was a winter look, bro. You know that. Yeah. 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 But I'll have one of those. I'll have one better, because with those Nexus cards, the TSA guys there are just like, yo, what's up? Welcome to the Nexus line. Oh, here you go. Have a great day. And guess what? I get to just go. Speaking of that, I should really go and finish up my application for Nexus. But the problem is, like, you have to go to the airport for interview number 1, and if you have a flight, then you have the other interview. So just so you know, in order to get your second interview, because they don't do all the interviews now, they're separate here, we have to have a flight going to America, and you have to wait at the Nexus examination 2 for the American side. So you have to do the Canadian side here, and then when you get past TSA, there's a spot as soon as you get past those guys that ask you where are you going and why are you going there, kind of thing. Then then there's the interview place there. I'm like, shit, I could have done that there. Fuck. God damn, I could have had my Nexus thing done one time. So, ooh, Shakira. The I want to know it's your hips don't lie. It's playing over there. Y'all can't hear it, but I can hear it. I love Shakira, by the way. If she wasn't married, bro. Shakira. Really, that's interesting. That's interesting. Well, isn't it because you all are just going... Well, no, that's not true. Because I see everybody who's probably going from San... I see everybody taking off their shoe. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe you all just got lucky. Huh. Interesting. Wyclef Jean, bro. He be singing his piece right there. Yeah. There's a... Who's having party? Over there. I love when families get together. Let's see. I'm sure, well, who knows? You'll have to let me know. But I know I have to get my Nexus stuff done soon. Why do you want to apply for Nexus? Because I'll be living in San Diego. Oh, and I'll be traveling back and forth to Toronto and San Diego a lot. That's not actually going to be a reason, though, but it'll be part of the reason. I have family in San Diego. I have family in Toronto. I have family in Florida, and I would like to see them more. I'm going to just be real. Frequency will defy rationality and be like, hey, I just want to have it. Plain and simple. Did you know they actually upped the price of Nexus? I actually paid before it went up in price. My application is good until it doesn't expire until I actually go get the first interview and then the second interview. So the interview has to be at the airport, or you can drive all the way down to the border and then do both your interviews there, right there and then. I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to do all that. I don't want to drive all the way down there, but it's actually simpler to do it that way. But if you're going to book your interview, you have to book land or air. If you book your interview, if it's air, you have to go to the airport and do it. If you book land, you have to drive. It's about an hour and 20 minutes. The last time I checked, with decent traffic, that's not bad. To drive to the bridge, but then you have to go through and state your business. I'm here to apply for the Nexus. I'm here to apply for the Nexus. Okay. The Nexus. I don't know if I did decide. I have no idea. Oh, well, I don't think I did. I should pay attention. Yeah. It takes roughly about 9 minutes to get from the gate, or from the entrance of the airport to your gate. Like with everything out of the way, 9 minutes with a Nexus card. You go, depending on the line, of course. You go, if it's like early in the morning, you swipe your Nexus card, ding. They check your bag quickly. You don't take off your shoes. You don't have to take off your jacket. Because they know. But the moment you have anything that looks suspicious, you will be revoked of your card. So that's the only thing about the Nexus. and then you walk in and you go. You don't even have to be you don't have to be questioned by anybody. You just go. That's the beautiful thing about the Nexus. So that's something I have to invest some time to get finished, because, you know, for me, like, I don't mind going through the line and taking off stuff and, you know, whatnot. That's fine. I don't mind it. It gives me the whole airport like vibe. You know what I'm saying? I get to do all the airport things. Right? I get to do the pat down if they need to pat me down. If they have to check my bag, put the bag in. The only problem is it's when, you know, that concern when your bag doesn't come through and you're like, where's my laptop? Where's my tablet? Freaking out. Where's my tablet? Where's my laptop? Shit. Right? That's why I'm like locked in. Like I look, seeing if anybody, not that I put that out there, but I lock into my stuff. The moment I put it in, like I make sure I put my electronics like last. Like anytime I'm having to put my bins, I put my carry-on, my backpack, and then my electronics. Well, my jacket and all that goes into one of the other bins, and then my electronics, like my phone, my tablet, and my laptop in one bin. That way the last one will be mine. I'm able to get my stuff. That's the most important stuff for me personally. So I always that's my tip. I always put my electronics as the last bin before I go, because, you know, the others have to go through, and then like if I don't see it, fine, I know it hasn't arrived yet, because I've seen that none of my stuff has arrived yet, so at least I know it's going through the conveyor belt. So I don't mind that. It's just, you know, when you get to the line, I also have the you know, I don't know if you all use it, but it's called what is it called? It's on my phone. There's an app that allows you to go faster through the line. Like if you have the app downloaded, you go through the line. So it's sort of like pre-check to some degree. Oh, do you have the app? Yep. NCP or MCP. Sorry, MCP. If you have MCP app, you can go through. Right, and of course, if you have the Canadian version, right, when you're coming back, you just go through the line quickly, right, and you just show. You just have to go beep 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 beep, and then that's it. Show them the receipt, and off you go. You don't have to go in no damn line. Whereas the American one, MCP, the girl will scan and look at your MCP app. She'll scan, and then you just walk. And the rest of the people have to go through the long line where you kind of go. You have priority, and then you cut right in front of them. And they're like, what the fuck's going on? How come that person's ahead of me? Oh, because I downloaded the MCP app. They even tell you to download MCP. They even say when you're getting there, download MCP app. Saves you time. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have real ID, yes. That took effect. That really took effect sometime last year. I know that much. Or it took effect this year. After a certain period, you all had to have a real ID. Most of you guys were just traveling with your license, which is pretty weird, because I'm like, shouldn't you all be using your passport? That's the whole reason for a passport, to travel with your passport. But apparently people were getting away over there with their license. I'm like, how? How does a license work? Because I guess if you're traveling between the country, I mean, it's fine, but what would be the purpose of your passport unless you're going to just travel outside of the country? But if you're never traveling outside of the country, what is the purpose of having your passport? Anyways, I know when I'm living there, I'm going to use my passport, bro. I'm going to use my American passport. I'm not going to use my driver's license. I'm going to use my passport. I want to have that experience, the passport, travel. It's true, but it's kind of, it's, I don't know, like, your driver's license should be your driver's license for that. It shouldn't be like, I know it's an ID, but like, why have a passport? Right? The whole point is like the passport should be used for the airplanes, for like going on like a cross country thing, or even across like, you know, to a different country. We can't use our license here in Canada to go to another part of Canada. We have to use our passport. It's weird. I don't know. Just that would kind of defeat the purpose of having a passport. May as well just all of us have our license. Here's your license. That's enough. I think just having a license is enough, personally. True. All I know is that when I'm living there, I'm going to use my passport. Because, you know, it's just something I'm used to. I'll be carrying my passport with me wherever I go, even if I'm traveling to another part of the States while I'm living in the States. I'll have obviously my driver's license, my real ID driver's license. I'm gonna have to go through the whole DMV shit over there. Why couldn't I just been fucking born in America? Just been so simple. But then guess what? Maybe if I was born in America, I'd be wanting to live in Canada and I have to go through the whole. I'm like, it's all good. I knew I was gonna have to do this at some point. I knew when I dated my ex-wife, I knew somewhere deep down inside that someday I'm gonna have to do this. Like, cause she had to go through the whole process of immigration and all that. I'm like, I know someday I think I'm gonna be doing this. I don't know why. I had that like voice in my head. I feel like I'm glad I don't have to do this. I'm glad it's so simple for me, but I know that someday I'm gonna have to do this, and I just don't know why I felt that feeling, and now I know why. San Diego, California. Orion Phoenix Stellar. Yeah. All right, we're at 33. Yeah. All I know is like, for me, I'm gonna have both my Canada passport, my Canadian license. I'm not giving that up. American passport and American license. I'm gonna have 4. Canada has its own thing, America has its own thing. If I'm heading to Canada, I'll be showing my Canadian passport. You've been out of the country for X amount of days. Yeah, because I'm a dual citizen now, bitches. It's gonna be fun. I look forward to this journey. It's gonna be an excellent journey. It's gonna be an excellent journey. I'm looking forward to this whole new San Diego, California living there experience. I can't wait, man. I'm excited. Wait, we did. No, we already did that side. And guess what? Then I get to say, even though you're born American, I can get to say, I'm American too, bitch. I wouldn't say that to you, but I mean, I'm American too, y'all. Look at that. Look at that. Got me that American everything. Everything's American. I should get one tattoo that has Canada on one side and America on the other side, and be like, and have like a have a split tattoo. We're half America, half Canada. Bro, I'm real American. Like real different. I type real. Real. I know you. I know. Different ID type American. I'm gonna be a different type ID American too. I'm gonna be called the S class Super Saiyan Alien American. S class Super Saiyan American. That's what I'll be called. But I know you because of your the heritage, the bloodline that you're born in. Why are those chairs there? Did they spray the chairs or something today? Looks like they did. Give me a moment. I want to check something because these chairs have been out in the backyard here for a hot minute. I want to know if they sprayed it up or anything like that. Doesn't look like they did. I don't know why they're here. Alright, so what I'm going to do, once I finish the last one, I'm going to go put on some music. I'm going to grab food first, put on some music, and I want to play outside, but the problem is because of the glare. You know what happens when we're playing outside in the glare? It's hard to see shit. I'll see what I can do. I'll figure it out. I just wish the damn screen could be brighter. Unless I build some sort of contraption where, like, you know how the sun doesn't, like, you know how you can, like, block, like, put, like, foam or something on the sides of the screen and, like, cover it and it becomes like an enclosed, like, screen. Maybe I can do something like that. Block the sun a bit. It'd be ghetto as hell, but hey, it might work. That's a word I don't use often, ghetto, anymore. Everybody's like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Right now, y'all, I'm just hanging out with the broski. I am Phoenix. I don't know why I felt like doing that. It's because of the wind, but this is like Storm, but I'm not Storm. I am Phoenix. And raise everything with fire. All right, last set. Oh yeah. All right. I'll read your comment there. Thanks. 9, 10, 11. We got 55s done. We did it. We did the thing. I think they already have glare. They do. They definitely do. The problem is, the screen is not glossy, right? It's already anti-reflective. So putting another anti-glare on top of a non-reflective screen will just basically, you can't see. You'll see something, but it won't be clear and crisp. It's because the sun is like penetrating. It's not really that. It's the brightness of the screen. That's the issue. Because this laptop doesn't have the best brightness. Obviously, a laptop is not really meant to be like a laptop like that is not meant to be used outside. Like people back in 2015 were not wanting to play video games with their laptop outside. You know, everybody be inside. You know, nobody touching grass, right? Go touch grass, bro. What's that thing? Oh, this is called grass. What is that? Oh, it's the substance that, you know, that's outside. Go touch grass, bro. Okay, bro. I basically need a cardboard box, yeah. And I do. I need to like cover like the top and, you know. If I'm playing outside, that would be it'd be awesome if I can figure out a way to brighten the screen even more, but it can't go any brighter than what it is, so. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna grab my arm. Hey, we're flexible today. Normally I have a struggle with this side. Look at that. See? You could do it. Cool. Cool beans. Y'all hear that wind? You hear that wind? It's nice. I am Phoenix! I don't know why. Hello, good to see you. Good to meet you. I was just finishing up my movements out here. I'm gonna go grab me my food, eat, go shower, play some music, and play a video game called Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight. Yeah. So for those of you who are new to the channel, I help people to unblock their subconscious blocks that they think they have in their mind so that they can live their best life. They can live their most wonderful, epic life. And trust me, you have no blocks. So, welcome. But I also help people with different perspectives. Giving lots of different perspectives. Goku. Vegeta. Bro, guess what shirt I got to wear this morning? It was so awesome. It was so warm, I got to wear this shirt. You know what shirt I got to wear? I got to wear this one. Look at that. Greatness on a different level. God mode. See that? God mode. I got to wear this t-shirt earlier. It was nice. I like this t-shirt a lot. I wish I had the needle mover one though. When he had it, they don't have it on their WWE shop anymore. Kind of sucks. Unfortunately, I wanted that shirt, but they don't have it. I can find it probably on eBay, but there's no size small, because you know I like my small. I like my fitted shirts. I don't like them big ass shirts. I don't do, you know, big, bulky clothing. Ain't nobody got time for all that. Ain't nobody got time for big clothing like that. Let's see. Yeah, that's a Roman Reigns t-shirt. It's one of his older ones, bro. This is like this is like 2022. Greatness on a different level, bro. God mode. God mode. What is my home in the news for? It better be something good. Grabbing that food. Cool beans. Gotta get my protein shake. Look at that, finished early. I'm gonna have to set up on we'll see. We'll see. That or I bring the stream inside and we just play inside. It's just so nice. It's super duper nice. Gonna get that protein shake, yo. Man, that wind is crazy. I'll read all the comments when I get back. Should be, just be you, but if there's anybody else there. Wow. So my brother then bought they have like chicken tacos at Costco. They have everything. Shredded cheese, chicken, and they have the little tortilla. All made in a little container. Look at that. And of course the sauce. You have a whole taco right there. That is dope. You're saying dope. That's an old school term. Sure is. Wow. The wind be crazy. You can see the mat is just like going all over the damn place right now. If that weight wasn't there, that mat would have moved for sure. Alright, I'm gonna read the comment in a moment. Get that protein shake. Shake it up real nice. We'll shake it up real nice. Now I can change back into my other shoes. Oh, for a good reason. Wait, San Diego is in the news for not for a good reason. They actually take... Wait, so tell me what's going on with San Diego. Are they in the news for a good reason or not good reason? And if they're not a good reason, tell me what's going on over in my home. I need to know. And yeah, I know they take care of their employees. I'm sure that's the same thing over here. God damn. So I have pressure cooked rice with broccoli and steak. Well, kind of like a little bit of a steak. Not. It's more like beef. It's not. It's not really a steak. More like a beef chop than anything. And this lace every time I keep tying it and I keep tightening it, it keeps getting loose every time. Hello, can you stay? It's not like I'm pulling on you. Same with you. I'll deal with the protein shake in a moment. But yeah, you tell me what's going on with the SD. I also got to look it up. Ugh. All right, let's put on some tunes. I'm gonna write in the chat: eating food and listening to music. Wait, what the fuck? Again? Why does my stream keep saying video? This content isn't available. Try again later. What the fuck is going on here? It's been a weird day with tech. But it's working. I mean, other people are saying it, I think. Yeah, it's working on my computer. It's weird. It's working on my computer. Well, I'm just going to type eating food, enjoy music. There. Oh yeah. Oh shit. My phone almost tipped over there. All right, wind. You need to stop right now. What is this?
A naval war professor wrote a book in 2017.
What the hell is this? I facilitate thousands of coaching and consulting sessions over the years, and many of them were about gaining clarity over this versus that. People say things like people on social media, or this website, or this book, this whatever, and it's not this, it's that. Wait. Said it's not this, it's that, or it's not that, it's this. Universally, what we found in these scenarios is that the answer is simple: it depends. Clarity was found in how it is both this and that at the same time through some kind of variation precisely aligned with the specific desired outcome. Exactly. It's a paradox. Peace isn't something you visit once, it's something you practice daily. Leadership starts with checking your own state first. That's Caesar Milan. That's a bar. Write that down. Let's go, Caesar. Fuck yeah, let's go, dude. We're good. I'm surprised it lasted that long, actually. Glad you caught it, and I'm glad I saw it. I'm like, wait a minute, my mic is dead. I was saying, I was reading some stuff. I don't know if you heard Caesar stuff that I wrote, but peace is not something you visit once. It's something you practice daily. That's a bar. So we're listening to some 1950 stuff.
Step in the room, lights low, baby, stop. Got that swing in my walk, time on my clock. No fake shine, baby, this all start. I move smooth, what I got, they can't mock. Money talk soft, never beg for sound. Silence rich when the wolves come round.
Bon appetit, y'all.
Bottle up the calm, my suit say church, my eyes say wrong. Club lights blink, trumpet cry faint. Lady with the smile, but her heart got paint. We dance 2 steps, smoking fate. She say I'm troubled, I say she late. Ain't no rush, I let the night explain. Rhythm in the veins, perfume of rain. Real ones, no gold fade, so stay. I play the long game, jazz my way.
I still have to be mindful of the music I play because, you never know.
Step in the room, lights low, bass stop. Got that swing in my walk, time on my clock. No fake shine, baby, this all start. I move smooth, what I got, they can't mock. Yeah, smoke and mirrors, we'll never stop. I don't know what they say about me, but a queen can't get a dime for free.
Holy shit, the wind. Crazy. I want to make sure that the phone's okay. I wonder why my stream on my it keeps saying video unavailable. It's weird. It's weird.
Step in the light. Got that look that says don't ask, just move. Baby, feel that rhythm in your hips and your groove. I'm not here for fairy tales, I'm here for the scene. I'm here for the bass line and that midnight sheen. So come close, don't stall, let the good times begin. Tell your friends we're fine, we're gone with the wind. Meet me where the music lives, where the glasses clink. We celebrate like every night's a reason to drink.
So basically, whenever I check my stream, like on my computer, sometimes like it keeps saying video unavailable. My tablet's now saying that, but my computer's fine now. I don't know what's going on. It's always some sort of technical nonsense.
Still on my hustle, but I dress it like success. Girl, if you want that rush, come ride this way. We can toast to the future like we already say. Roof might shake, let it, this is our night. Let the horn sing back while we dance in the light.
So weird. There, it's working now.
Hold me close, don't ask why.
Super weird.
One more spin, one more grin. Let the night pull you in. Meet me where the music lives. Where the glasses clink. We celebrate like every night's a reason to drink. If you came to lose your mind, you came to the right place. Hands up.
I was just seeing if you wrote anything else.
Let's glow in this space. Same spot, same sound. We don't stop, we don't stop. Same spot, same sound. We don't stop, we don't stop.
It's been a while since we listened to these 1950s.
Same sound.
Hello.
We don't stop. Ooh, yeah. Now listen here, baby. Let me tell you how this really goes. I don't know what they told you about me, but I don't let nobody spin my cheese. No low rise, no fashion.
This heated up very quickly, apparently.
Can't you tell the kind of man
Still tasted very good, but I needed to down that quicker.
I stay in control. I move real smooth, got a heart of stone. She dancing slow beneath the neon glow. Designer heels, she love the label show. She selling
Can you hear the music?
get a taste. They pay for time, I don't waste the face. I talk that talk, keep my voice real calm. One little smile, got a hold in my arm. An hour later, whisper in her ear. Now everybody in the room disappear. She like my walk, she like my grin, like how I speak, how I pull her in. I ain't calling just to chase no fun. I'm here for business, baby, number one. I don't know what they told you about me, but I don't let nobody spin my cheese. No long ride, no fantasy seas. Can't you tell the kind of man I be? Yeah, yeah. I play it cool, I stay in control. I move real smooth, got a heart of stone. Girl, you can talk if you rolling my way, but I don't chase what I don't pay. Ain't what you see on the silver screen. No fairy tales, just reality. We could sip slow.
This is what music does to you.
Live real large, let the night slide past. If you fall, I catch you quick. If it's small or big, yeah, I handle it. That other man don't play it right. I move like a boss every day, every night. Friend, protect the guide in the dark. But my time and money don't touch that part. Slow it down, trumpet cry, let the bass line talk. Now listen, every move I make, yeah, I calculated the wall.
Excuse me.
I don't know what they told
So while I go shower, just to be careful, I'll just put on Stellar Blade or some more like Monster Hunter. Da, 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 da. I'll play that song because, you know, it's safe. Man, I'll be. It should be okay though, but you know, gotta be mindful. Better be safe than sorry, right? After the fiasco we had with Caesar's thing, I take a shower, I felt intuitively, your stream's gonna be blocked. I came back, stream was blocked. I'm like, fuck. I was in the shower when that happened. I'm like, shit, I think the stream got blocked. And then it came back. Yep. Got blocked.
Still breathing. Still hunting. Still standing. All watching me. Every corner got a shadow on me. All watching me. Every smile got a knife behind it. All watching me.
You know, it's funny, bro. It all started with you and Swifty Brent. Bro, I should have downloaded it. I should have friggin' downloaded Shifty Brent. God damn it, I really... Some of the tracks that we were listening to, I should have just downloaded them when I had the chance. God damn, I could have had all of Shifty Brent, man.
Judge asking questions, I answer with scars. My life ain't for sure, homie. Mom said slow down, stay sober.
Is it?
But the block say move or you die. So I chose the road with no mercy.
Is it all there?
Blood in its eyes. They say one wrong step and you're gone.
Hold on.
One eye
I'm gonna check.
open when
I'm gonna check quickly. It's his Muhammad Ali looking face that oh shit. It is back. But oh, it is. The official album. Get yo, I'm down, dude, I'm down fucking downloading it. Hold on. I'm not even hesitating. I'm not hesitating, bro. I'm just downloading it right now. We're not having this again. We're not doing this whole it's gonna disappear shit again. I'm gonna download it right now. The entire album. Oh, Ryan, how do you do that? Simple. You just find a YouTube to MP3 converter. Paste the link in. Boom. Here it is. Shifty Brent. 320 kilobits per second. Hey, I don't want that. Download. Stop playing this shit. Boom. Downloading. But you know, it all started with you, right? All this AI stuff, like AI music started with you. Because when I listened to Shifty Brent, then all the other stuff started showing up. The one that I wanted the most is All I Do Is Win, Win, Win. The one that you know what I thought last night? I'm like, maybe there's, on my live stream, I can find the audio, right? And then clip that part, right? Clip the part, All I Do Is Win, 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 like the song, and then like make an MP3 file out of that song. I have to find I have to go back to December when we were listening to AI music, because that's when we were listening to AI music. So I have to go on one of my old live streams and look that up. You sure did. That was good. Because we went from one thing to the next. So, alright, since I have the track now, it's already downloaded. I don't remember if Shifty Brent got his copyright though. I want to play it safe. I won't be playing it, but I'm glad that I have it. Damn, dude, I don't know which. See, this is the problem with my live streams back then. I don't know what I named what and what is in what. I have to like scroll through. I'd have to look. I do know during Christmas time we were listening to it, so I have to look for the Christmas theme or Christmas live stream. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money in the everybody stepping, moving, building. Everybody hands go up, and they stay there. I gotta find it. Now I'm on a quest, bro. See, I'm determined. I'm determined to go find it. All I do is win. No matter what, I gotta go back like 5 months ago. 5 months ago. 2, 3, 4. Here's Christmas. We found Christmas theme.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, y'all.
Now it's time to...
Oh, look at me sleeping.
One of the shepherds, they're telling each other that this is ours. So
the iPhone 12.
Okay. Look at that silver. Got my books.
Like the experience in 2026.
Oop. What's going on there?
Myself. And they bought...
Nope. God damn. If I'm gonna find this. I know I played it on the live stream. That's not it. See? But you see what I can do? You see I can find music on my own live stream because I played it through it, and I just have to like... I have a way to download the music, like I can clip my audio, download the music, create a video or create a music file, and then run it through AI to kind of make it sound a little bit more smooth. See? I got you. We doing this. Oh, he doesn't? Got it. All I do is win, no matter what. Got money on my mind, like I never been met. I'm gonna figure it out. I gotta find which theme, if I have to scour through my live streams to find this track, I will do it. I'm so determined to find it, because it's no longer on YouTube. If you look up 1950s DJ Khaled, All I Do Is Win, it's not there, unfortunately, and I want that song. I desire that song. T-Pain, got it. I thought, it's funny because you could be a rap star, bro, because, that guy's T-Pain and you're T-Bray, and you both have 4 letters for your last name, T-Bray. T-Pain and T-Bray. You could be the next rap artist, bro, with that country, with that southern accent. Introducing T-Bray. Let me see what you said. Okay, let's see. So this... Oh. That's Dragon Ball. Oh yeah, my stream, we were just playing... I think you and me were playing here? No, it's just me. Okay, that's Dragon Ball. Do you see? See how the music comes clear? So I can download the music. Okay, but that's... Now I just gotta find a stream that has All I Do Is Win, no matter what. Oh my god, winter, y'all. Oh my god, look at the winter. We in that winter, y'all.
It could not run backwards.
is cold
Not with
AF.
this- Not with this kind of ice. No way.
We were experiencing
Oh,
that
man.
5 months ago.
That was quite the walk, y'all.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that's me. That's me meditating. That's Dragon Ball.
Boring. You need drive anymore. That's gone.
Let's see.
I show you what is possible.
Okay.
Okay.
As opposed to thinking action is the
Okay,
solution.
so that's narrow.
I don't think so. Of course not. And
That's Trina.
But anyone that is developed, that
That's Trina as well. We're vacuuming. Interesting. That's Power Rangers. Oh. Nope, that's not you. I'm playing by myself again. Ooh yeah, we got that pallet stun. Okay, so fuck. I'm gonna find it. I'm not gonna waste my time looking through all of it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go shower. Let me go wash this thing first, go shower, and we're gonna play. I'm gonna not play outside because it's just too, I mean it's nice, but it's just too, it's too, well, maybe, we'll see. I'm gonna go quickly shower though and take care of this. Thank you for the reminder, by the way. It's okay. I'll find that track. I'm gonna find it, and when I find it, T-Bray. Oh my god, I'm gonna blast it every day. Blast it. Alright, y'all, I'm just washing some dishes right now. Won't take long to shower. Funny enough, when I was grooming this morning, I actually took a shower because I was grooming in the shower because it's just easier. Just do it in the shower, and I'm like, you know what? May as well take a morning shower. I haven't had a morning shower like that in forever. Unless I'm going out. Do 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 do. I hope my phone didn't fall there. Nope, it's good. My parents are outside though, so I think we're gonna be inside playing, because they're gonna be outdoors cleaning and doing all kinds of stuff. They're doing whatever they're doing. And we'll see. It won't take long to shower. 10 minutes. Well, now at least I had an intuitive hit last night to find those tracks. technically, dude, I can find if that Shifty Brent album is not the same one that we listened to originally. I could technically find it through one of my live streams. It's going to take probably hours to sort of sift through which live streams we were listening to Shifty Brent. I think you told me about Shifty Brent in what, November? Sometime like that. Definitely was in October because I don't remember listening to AI music in October. But if that's the same Shifty Brent, then that's fine. We already downloaded it. If it's not the same track, 1-to-1, the one that we originally listened to, then I'm gonna go find the original Shifty Brent. Okay, so we're done with that for now. We're gonna be inside, but I'll leave you all outside while I listen to music, but they're probably going to be using the outdoors in a moment. You'll be seeing people walking back and forth. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna go shower quickly. I'm gonna type in the chat quickly that I went to shower. I'll be back. The only reason why I moved the phone is only because the wind. I don't want it to knock down. Yeah, that should be fine. My bad. I just came back and I saw the phone just come flying down. See? It's a good thing I saw that. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to be going inside. Of course I would. Your soul. I love everybody's soul as they are. I sure am back. I just went to take a shower. Yeah, I'm gonna go play a game with T-Bray. I'm calling him up. I was gonna play outside, but it's windy AF. I'm gonna probably set up indoors in the meantime, because it's just easier. Yeah. I don't care if you're like 600 pounds. Girl, you're still a divine soul. Come on. Come on now. Of course, you know, I have my preferences, but still, you know, you're still going to be loved regardless. There is no judgment. If that was the case. You know? I may not enjoy the actions of people who've done, you know, some things in reality that hurt other people, but I still love their soul. I know why, because for me, all things are one thing in the end. For me, specifically. You know? Yeah, we're gonna play inside. It's just easier to see indoors. Can't believe my phone fell down there. As soon as I get back, I see it fall down. I'm like, come on, you're perfectly fine the entire time. What the hell? Yeah. No, I know, but still, you're a soul. You're a living, breathing human being, girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, there is no judgment. Jesus, Buddha, all of them, they just didn't have any preconceived notions of like, oh, you have to be a certain thing or do a certain thing or, you know, any of that. But for me, it's just care about people. Because I know all of you, if I told you, all of you are just me. Look at that sun. That's pretty awesome. All of you are just me in a different body, and I'm you in a different body, right? So I only see oneness, even though there might be others that might think, oh Ryan, you're evil, man, you're here to destroy the world. I'm not here to destroy shit. I'm here to stop the mind from creating obfuscations. Yeah, girl, you're good. I have to fix my wiring quickly. That's the only thing about when I come back inside. I have to fix wiring. T-Bray, I'm going to call you in a moment. We're going to hear, me and him are going to chat. You all can hang out. I'm going to still watch the chat, of course. He will not be in chat. He will not be in the chat, though. He'll be in Discord call with me. Oop. Son of a mother. Stop falling down, damn it. This is the character getting all excited and like flustered. All in the same time. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I hope I haven't. I mean, there's no judgment, but like for me, I like those who, like, I'm physically attracted to those who have taken care of themselves, but at the same time, like, you know, like romantically, I like those who've taken care of themselves physically, but, you know, spiritually, everyone's the same at the end of the day. Like, when it comes to the soul, there's no one who's like above or beyond or anything like that. I need to move you guys to the side here because the sun is just too much. There we go. You're funny, girl. You're gonna see me in my human state now. I'm gonna call up T-Bray. My laptop takes forever to load up. My laptop's very old. I was gonna buy a newer laptop, but I'm like, the thing is, there's no point for me to buy a new laptop when I know this is still working perfectly fine. I usually use my things until they're on their like last brink, so that I get the fullness out of it. Just opening up some of my apps. Leave any messages in the chat. I'm still gonna read the chat, y'all. Still be seeing the chat as it is. Did I not hit play? So one thing about me, I'm patient, but when it comes to technology, this is where my my patience kind of wanes a little, just a smidge. This is where my patience for technology doesn't, because, you know, I expect things to work a certain way, and when they don't work, I'm like, but, you know. Man, all these wires are so tangled right now. Exactly. It's time to practice what you preach, right? Always. I do my best always to practice what I preach. Or what I say. Alright. Let's call him up. Oh, whoa, whoa. I know I'm a silly man. God dang. What's up, dude? The game's taking 10 million years to load. I can't hear you. Hello. What up, there you go. What's up, bro? What up, bruh?
What up, gangster?
What up, gangster?
Oh man.
I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna be obviously paying attention to chat too.
Did you see that?
See what?
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna be paying attention to. I said I'm gonna be paying attention to the chat as well. So.
What chat are you reading?
I'm talking about the YouTube chat.
Oh, you were reading stuff that wasn't showing up on mine.
Like, what wasn't showing up for you?
I don't know, that old conversation you just had with somebody.
Yep. It's there. Showing up. That's weird. You didn't see those messages?
Nope.
Ah, son of a mother. The shader thing. Gotta restart the game.
See that? Did you see that in Discord?
I did see what you sent on Discord, yes.
That's the album. And that other thing I sent you is crazy video about cave diving in America. That is wild.
America's deepest cave. Got it.
Yeah, it's not too far away from. It's not too far away from me. I mean, kind of. You know, I have no interest in going there, but it looks fucking awesome. We got a huge cave system in Kentucky. Massive, largest one in the country.
Right. Let's see, yes.
I have no interest in, I've been down there a few times. I have no interest in going out over there again.
Got it. And yes, it is time to play Dead by Daylight, people. My game sometimes takes an extraordinary amount of time to load, but once it loads, it works fine. Technology. Be that man. Getting the hacker vibes. Honestly, if you only knew the stuff I've done with the computer back in the day, Gypsy, I've done some pretty gnarly stuff. There's one time a guy was like trolling me so badly, I hacked his computer and I deleted all of his files, and that was it. It was game over. I remoted to his computer and I basically hacked the hell out of him. Yep. I'm very vulnerable. I share everything. I share everything.
I've hit Neo up on here 3 times. He hasn't done anything.
Who? Neo?
Neo.
Is he? He's not playing right now, though.
No, he's not playing right now. I think he just leaves it on.
No, he
Sometimes.
does. Maybe, but I think he does play. Like last time I checked, he was playing as killer. He's locked in though. Like he's like literally locked in. I'm gonna turn up the volume of the game. So I play with a girl character. Don't worry, Gypsy. I mean, the thing is, like I've said all kinds of stuff on my other live stream. I should have been sent to La La Land ages ago. But you're right. I'm mindful of that. But I've done some pretty, pretty gnarly stuff with computers back in the day. But it was meant for me to know how things work so that I could protect myself from things from happening, What's up, dude? Playing Dead by Daylight. Now, I don't stream your traditional way because, I keep the same stream going. So I just point the phone to the screen. So y'all will be able to see it. I play as my character, Kate Danson, because if I'm going to play a character, I'm going to play as a girl. I want to see that girl, Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. Damn. My bad. I'm so sorry to hear about your uncle. My condolences, bro. So, I'll be splitting time between chat and T-Bray while we play. So I'm going to be kind of like looking back and forth at the chat. It's been a while since I've got to host a game and chat at the same time. Well, the character doesn't got those types of physics in this game. In other games, yes, we get the physics. We get those. We get the booty and the titties kind of like jiggling, like in Stellar Blade. But yeah, I always play as a girl character in this game because I feel they run faster, but they don't. They actually run the same speed as the guy characters, but the guy characters
definitely shorter.
The guy characters are definitely taller than the girl characters, so it's a little bit easier for the girl characters to. It's definitely easier for the girl characters to do things. So the premise of this game is to finish these generators. Now we're playing a special mode called 2v8 where there's 2 killers and there's 8 survivors. And the blight, he's already after me. This is crazy. He's already after me. It's wild. So the premise is there's usually 4 survivors and 1 killer. He's coming after me still. And he slapped me. That's fine. What up, gangster? Is he still after me? Yo, get out of here. Oh shit.
I walk around like I got an F in my chest.
I got both of them on me, bro. Nope. Well, that's fine.
You gotta move shifty.
God damn. I'm the first to get hooked too. Jeez.
Hey, you know what? I think that there's a theory I have. think if you're the first person to get hooked, you should be able to find a bottle near you.
You think so?
I noticed when I was hooked, when I was hooked first, I seemed to find one of those cage removals every time.
Interesting.
Like in your area.
All right. I mean, so anyways, to get back to the premise of the game, there's usually 4 survivors and 1 killer, but this is a special mode. This is two killers and 8 survivors, and we have 8 generators to finish. And the premise is to power up 8 generators so that we can exit out of those exit doors over there. And if we can get all 8 generators done and open the door and we escape, then awesome. If not, we are screwed, basically. That's basically what's going on in this game. What the hell is up with that person? Wait, what's going on, Clone? Nope. I did not find that. Goodness gracious. So the characters scream every so often. So we get hooked.
There it is right there.
Wait, that was a hook removal?
Yep.
Fun. Okay. Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
He's after me again. So yeah, this is a horror survival game, essentially, guys. And you basically have to finish these generators and get the hell out of this map. But you get, it's like a 3 strike you're out kind of rule. So like if you've been hooked once, you're okay. If you've been hooked twice, you're in like danger mode. And then if you've been hooked a 3rd time, you die. And then you're out. So it's like 3 strikes you're out kind of vibe. There's a guy being... Who cares? Let him be rude. Don't even pay attention. One thing I'll tell you all, just don't pay attention to anybody's being rude. I'm not even listening. I'm not even worried about the chat. Let him be rude.
Man, I'm not gonna be able to save this guy.
Don't even focus on what he said. Let him just go, you know, do whatever. I know he said L. I saw the comment. I'm like, people are, you know.
Hit rocks.
Shit. Being chased. Oh my god. Whoa. That was interesting. That was an interesting, Nope. Got me. Yeah. Exactly. Forget that dude. You know how much your uncle meant to you. Only love and respect to you, your uncle, and, you know, the family as well. Only condolences. Don't focus on external noise and all that. I know it can trip you up at times. That's why I keep sharing about the mind. Like, just don't let things bother you. Like, yeah, I know it's a tough time with the uncle being gone. And he was an amazing dude. But remember, he's there with you in your spirit. So don't let some person on the internet just be like disrespectful and mean. Or like, don't even bother with them. You're good. One thing I do is I just basically, I look at the comments. If I see it, and I'm like, I don't even entertain it anymore. If somebody, my uncle were to pass away and somebody's like, L uncle, then all right, well, you can just piss off, basically. Well, it's not really the human, it's the mind of the human. Like, that mind needs to basically chill out, you know? I can bring out the bat or I can bring out the belt.
I'll bring out this backhand.
Or bring out that backhand. shit.
That box.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, we gotta go, bro.
Nah.
Take a risk.
Yeah, we're gonna take that risk. I need to spray me. Oh, I'm spraying her. I need to spray me. Okay, so somebody just died. In the game, guys. So we lost a teammate. Now I'm having to go do my thing. We have 4 generators left.
He's going around the outside, Mr. Fastman, towards the.
Is that you? Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that's you.
Yeah, he's in front of me.
I see you.
Down.
That's fine. God damn. Gotta move. That means I just gotta win. I'll just win.
I'm gonna die. Good.
Well, it's not your...
How did he get me? I wasn't even hurt. Oh, I just watched it.
Okay, that's 2 people gone now. Is that you?
Yep.
I'm playing like... This is my warm-up game, so it is what it is.
What up, puss?
What up, gangster? Shit, he's coming.
You gotta roll.
Ah, he's after me. Nope. Nope, not after me. Okay, another one bites the dust. Dude, what the hell is going on here? I can't make it to that person. I don't know if I'll make it to that person. So, most likely, this is a wrap for...
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead. It's done. I'm not even gonna be able to get that, dude. Yep. I didn't even get that.
He's not picking me up.
Of course not, he's not picking you up. He's using you as bait. Looking for the rest of us. But what if I want the snack though? You can have the snack. I'll give you the snack. I'll give you that snack. Wait, what the hell is going on?
It's coming after me.
Gotta...
Both of them.
They're right near me. Oh shit, he saw me. Damn, I didn't... He saw me. It's over. It's GG, bro. Damn. God damn. Gosh dang it. Come on. They're just trolling now.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. I'm reporting that ass.
So one time my boyfriend wanted to play video games, and so we had to try it, and we were playing Call of Duty, and I'm in front of him, and I couldn't take it. You're crazy, girl. It's wild.
What up, bud?
I got out again. They're basically...
You know what, that thing, every time you get up, it uses my little speed thing.
Yep.
That sucks.
I'm dead. Come on. Can you guys just friggin' like be done with this? Just pick us up and let us be done. I see. Video games are very aggressive. The guy's just, look, he's just like standing over me. Come on, dude. I'm gonna stand up. Get up.
Don't forget to report. I'm serious. I like this trolling.
Come on, man. It's like, can we like just finish it? Just pick us up. You won. It's game. It's fine. I do my best not to get upset at games, but like, you know, like, come on, dude. What are you doing? He's teabagging me right now, by the way. I don't know about your guy, but my dude's teabagging me. Get off of me, dude. Get off of me, dude.
What up, blood?
Get off of me, guy.
What up, blood?
You're over there and I'm over here. I'm gonna just crawl to you, dude. I want him to pick me up. Oh my god. Actually, I shouldn't head your way because then that means both of them will just be able to just take us both out right away. There could be a chance that you could like get away with
I ran between a pallet and smacked him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Right in the face. Right in his big ass face.
Come on, dude. Like let's end this.
What up, cuz?
Yes, they do. It's terrible. Oh my god, dude. Yes, he can finally hook me. Yes, finally.
Oh shit, he is hooking me.
Yeah, he hooked me. Yeah, he got me. You know why? I outplayed him actually because he had to dash at me to catch me. So that was the only, he couldn't drop me once he picked me up. Well, I'm second place. Crawling to survive, I know. Let's see. Let me see what's going on with T-Bray's character. So this is T-Bray right here, y'all. This is his character. Find that hatch, dude. Nope. I hear it, dude. I hear it. Yeah, right there. Go. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the crows in the game are, yeah, they have really good detail. I know they were having fun, but still, come on. Like, just end it.
That's straight troll.
All right, let's change the outfit. Since this is the last day of 2v8.
Couldn't get us all out.
Let's go with the pinks. Yeah, let's go. We got that ballerina Kate Denson. You'll know my silhouette. You've seen my silhouette many times. You'll know it's me. Yeah, the game has very good detail. How many games you have in you?
Oh, no, about an hour's worth.
Okay, an hour is cool.
Maybe an hour.
Okay.
Hour and a little bit more. I'm riding the bike right now.
Okay. Let's
Somebody had a little bit too much fun last night. Woke up a little, not as rested.
Who, you?
Yeah.
Is it because of that ice cream in that castle you had?
That was good.
What kind of ice cream do you have, bro?
Snickers bar.
Snickers bar.
Or a Twix. A Twix one.
A Twix, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, it's not like an ancient castle. Somebody actually built an actual royal castle.
Interesting. And yes,
nice.
Gypsy, they are easy to lift. Yeah, that's it. So it's not like one of them like ancient like 1500s castle.
No, it was built in like the early 1900s.
Got it.
It's got a big wall. It's got a wall around it. Watchtowers. Center section.
It's not like
nice
the.
Ground,
it's not like the
nice
Biltmore estate.
grounds.
Is it like the Biltmore estate?
Well, Biltmore's a house.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's more of a mansion, but yeah.
Yeah. An estate.
Yeah.
But I mean, Biltmore's super nice, man. I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, you saw it.
I saw it. I was there. One dude owned all that land in 1800 or whatever it was.
Yeah, it's still. I'm pretty sure it's still the largest house in America.
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it.
My brother got married there on those grounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
Good luck.
I know.
You tell me.
I know.
The place to go is a hotel, like right next to the grounds of the Biltmore. It's a very nice one. You don't have to pay to like stay at the Biltmore.
Right.
You can literally stay right outside. That place is all messed up. They had a huge flooding down there. Like really bad. Like looked like something like world destruction almost.
All right, we're winning this one, dude. I was not satisfied with that last game. And the killer's already coming this way. Why? Me again? Are you for real? This is some... And it's Chucky, bro. Dude, like, what is going on today? Why am I being the one being picked on first? God damn. Jesus. He must like the fit indeed. I mean, hey, look at her. How can you not, right? She looking nice. She looking very, very nice. I gotta wait for somebody to come rescue me. Come on. Come on. Nobody's even coming this way, dude.
Well, I'm in the chase.
Well, I know you. I know you're in a chase.
Okay.
Nope, someone's finally coming. It's about time.
I think I'm being followed.
We got damn dudes touching my character.
Oh, they're coming.
Yep, sure
now
are.
he's coming after me. Oh, geez, they're both on me. That's so whack. Hey, look for a thing around there.
I wasn't the first to be hooked, though.
What?
Nah,
how many are there? Like 2?
I think 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, you're 1, 2, 3 hooks.
Look at that. 3 people are hooked right now. Can't do anything about that. Gotta go rescue. And killers are coming my way. Chucky found me again. Okay, so right now isn't... Shit, there's a person there. I'm dead. Oh! Nope. That wasn't fast enough. It's crazy. Okay. It's fine. I'm not even upset. I'm just like, all right, whatever. It's cool. It's good. It's all good.
Respect me in my room.
What up, cuz? Just so you no. Well, you can kind of fight back, but it's not really fighting back. You have the ability to stun a killer. You can drop pallets on killers. You can flashlight them in their face, which blinds them for a bit. There is a move that can potentially... I'm dead. The killer's like right here. I'm being chased again. Yep, it's over. Nope. I'm dead, by the way, just so you know. I'm the first to go. Some people haven't even been hooked yet. Get out of here. Nope, dead. I'm already dead, dude. I got bullied this round. Like, not even a chance. That's crazy. That's crazy. So, yeah, you can't fight back in the game, except for dropping pallets, using the obstacles around the map, like the walls and stuff, to dodge. as you were seeing, I was attempting or using the like jumping over like windows, or we call them vaulting. Unfortunately, right now the game today is not going my way, but it's okay. I'm good. I'm changing that frequency right now. This is T-Bray. We'll be following him for a bit. He hasn't been. No, he's already been hooked twice. God damn, dude.
Oh yeah, I got hooked back to back. I'm about to die right here too. I bet. I think you probably saw me.
You got that right, Mimimisky. Got to onwards and upwards, bro. Can't be lingering in the past, right? Got to focus on the now. Just getting smashed. It's unfortunate that right now on my stream, playing on this channel anyways, I am getting absolutely dismantled. But it's okay. So we're just watching T-Bray do his thing.
See, I've been patiently waiting.
Yeah, it's true.
So, I don't like this spot.
You're moving 4% slower, apparently.
Who I am?
Yeah, there's a thing on your right, like the right side. You see it? It says 4%. Yeah, you're moving 4%. You're moving somewhat slower.
Seems like I move like this in every game.
I don't know. Your character does look a little bit slower. I don't know. Could be because of the spray thing. Could have been just that. You're moving slightly faster.
I need to go link up with some people. Actually, this guy's probably getting ready to get sent to me.
Yeah, the trick in this game is to be stealthy, but in this particular mode, this mode is very fast-paced. And when this mode is super fast-paced, so being stealthy is not really the option in this mode. But in the regular game that me and him play, 1v4, there's one killer for survivors, but you have to do 5 gens. What the hell is that guy doing? Well, I have no idea. I got no idea why the hell he was doing that. But yeah, the trick in this game is to be stealthy, but I don't play stealthy. Ain't nobody got time to hide. For me, I'm just like, okay, bring it on. Like, for me, I'm the type that like goes right in your face kind of thing. I love.
It's good to play stealthy when you're on death, though.
True. It's true. It's good to play stealthy.
But I think playing on death mode.
Yeah, but I'm the type that's like, if I'm playing like a video game, I'll run and gun. Like if I'm playing a first-person shooter game, like back in the day. If I'm playing a first-person shooter game, like Counter-Strike or Call of Duty, I'm not one to wait for my teammates. I go in. I rush in. I ain't got time for all that. Especially like Counter-Strike back in the day, they're like, we would all team chat. They'd be like, hey, go to bomb site B. Nah, dude, I'm gonna go and run and gun. I'll kamikaze myself. I'll take out a couple people in the process, while you all be playing that stealth game or that like strat game. I'm not here for strat. I'm for run and gun. That's how I roll. Yeah, but anyways, this game is definitely meant to be stealthy, generally. Like when this game was built in 2016, this was more horror survival. It was very scary to play this game because like the game was very dark and very grungy looking. But nowadays the game isn't grungy. It's very bright. As you can see, his character is wearing pink and all this. Back then, characters didn't have costumes except for their default thing that you would buy them with. And they were using like very bloody clothing. Very grungy, ripped clothing. Nowadays, every character has some like fancy thing, right? Like his character, my character. So the game is like more cartoony now. If they were to return the game back to 2016 version, this game would be more... you would have to be more stealthy because it'd be super dark. Yeah.
Or we're about to get out of Western.
So that thing that those people are being picked up on, that's not the original. That's not the real hook in the game. In 1v4, the killer actually has to pick you up and drag you to a hook and then hook you. In this mode, they pick you up and you automatically get teleported to like that claw thing that's holding you hostage, and you got to be rescued from it. So, and then you spawn some.
These people aren't even trying to win.
Of course not, dude.
I got you, big dog. See? I mean, they only had 2 people dead.
Yeah. 3 now. I unfortunately got taken out. Just nope.
I knew he was there.
So Chucky, so the killers have some stealth. Sometimes you can't hear them coming, so when you don't hear them coming, they can just come and just hit you without you knowing. That's the jump scare aspect of the game, but for me it's like, oh. For me, because I've experienced it so many times, like I'm sort of immune to some degree to jump scares. I'm like, oh, you just hit me. Okay. Gotta deal with this now. Kind of like a hell game, yeah. So T-Bray right now, he's healing himself so that, because what happens is you have to get hit once, then they can't just automatically take you down unless there's something called being exposed. If you're exposed, they can one-shot you basically and bring you down, but you didn't fully heal yourself, dude. Dude, you're not fully healed.
Good call.
Alright, so it's just you and the other person. She found the hatch. Chucky's right behind you. I heard the other hatch.
It's over.
Yep, it's over.
I didn't hear it. I couldn't hear it. Something right there, but I missed my perk.
We better not be playing with another friggin' Wesker. It's bullshit. I'm not even looking at my score. That was just pitiful.
Who were the 2? Oh man, imagine if we had 2. We had.
That was bad.
Guy or a really fast guy together.
All right. Was not happy with that. Let's roll. Let's do this.
Oh, Wesker.
I'm getting a W in this one.
W.
I'm gonna lock in. Lock.
Going for that W.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock the fuck in now. Well, tomorrow 2v8's gone, so this is it. I don't know when it'll be back. It'll probably be back in like August or something, or maybe July.
I hope they bring back Legends, but I started enjoying it at the end of it.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's different.
It's fun. I like it.
Do you have Ellen on your screen or no? Ellen Ripley?
No, she's on yours.
Yeah, she has a cat. The cat showed up on her screen. It's great.
I'm sitting here with what's his name? Damn, what's the dude's name?
Ashley J. Williams?
Oh, is that him? Yeah, he's
The dude with the puppet?
the puppet on his head.
Yep.
What game is that? I forgot.
It's Evil Dead, yeah. It's not a game, it's a movie, isn't it not?
No, it's a game. They made it. Well, it's a movie, but they made a game not too long ago.
Oh, well, I know he came from a movie though. Like they based it off the movie.
It's like I mean, it's along the lines of these types of games.
Right.
But it didn't do very well for some reason. I don't know. Just couldn't get traction.
Hmm. All right. Let me not be the first person to be caught again, because that was just BS the last game. This is it.
We played two games in under 16 minutes.
Yeah, usually games are longer than that, but because I've been the one that's been like getting captured first, it's bullshit. And look, killer already coming my way.
He likes it my way.
You gotta be kidding me. If that killer's coming my way, no, they're not coming my way.
No, he's looking up. Hide behind your box.
Alright. Nope, see? I am the first to get smashed again. What the fuck is going on here? What the hell is going on here today? It's bullshit.
He's not doing anything anymore. He just stayed there.
Well, good, because, you know...
He's just standing.
Oh, he turned into a bot. He turned into a bot.
It's the man.
Yep, it's the man and the hatchet chick. Now I gotta go find someone to friggin' heal me. Can I finally do something? Or are we, There we go. What's up, Justin? Where's that person? All the way on the other end of the map. Self-recovering from dying state. That's me clawing out of the crippling depression I went through. Yeah, me too, dude. I know that feeling, bro. I know that feeling very well. I know that feeling very well, bro. Do you know I haven't finished any generators in this since we played today? Not one. Not a single generator has been done. I'm gonna get one.
This guy's a bot, right?
Yeah, so he's a bot.
Treat him like a filthy bot.
Dude, almost everybody's injured. That's crazy.
I ran out of space. What up, blood?
Is this you, Hook, here? Yes, it is.
What up, does?
Okay, I'm gonna heal you and then you heal me. Finally, we're starting to roll.
We need to move.
No, we don't. We're good. You could have healed me, bro.
I was going to heal you back here.
Now we gotta move.
What up,
I think he went after you?
I smacked that dude right, yeah, but I smacked him right in his face. The game glitched on me.
Wait, I can't heal myself? Oh, that's right, I can't heal myself. Not yet, anyways. I haven't been hooked yet.
And of course I didn't get my speed boost.
Of course not.
Absolute hot garbage.
Person, heal me! Heal me! Thank you! Appreciate you! I got you!
I'm on death hook.
We gotta move. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, she over there.
What's his name's right in front of me?
Who?
What up, bud?
Oh, I see him. Yeah. Alright. I got one gen done. I'm doing good. Doing a lot better in this game. Oh, shit. No. That's... Oh, she saw me. Damn, she saw me. No stealthiness happening there. That wasn't happening. She's coming for me.
And I still didn't get it again. Thanks, though.
Wow, delayed strike. Priyanka was like, is that, yeah. 19 and still.
We gotta go
Am I gonna get smacked? Nope. Nope, but he's coming after me. Oh, she's after me. Dude, what the hell? What? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Throw your little hatchet. Go ahead.
Everybody's going down.
Everybody's just be like...
Is anybody over there by you all?
I'm not hooked yet. Now I'm hooked. Nobody's near me. But somebody's coming. What up?
Let me rub your back.
It's so weird how the animation is for us to be healed. They should fix the animation to be healed. Like, I would do something else for that. Like, it's kind of weird. Be touching up like that. She needs some healing. Oh, everybody's healed. Cool.
What up, blood?
So two people dead. That person's being chased over there. We gotta move. All right, I'm already hooked twice. This is killer over there.
Yes. What, Ashley?
I see him. I think the bot knows that we're here. Shit, girl. Did you... The bot knows how to play against the humans. So, you know.
Ashley, will you please go somewhere? What are you doing? I'm following you.
There's a gen right here.
Screw that up.
There's 4 of us here.
I accidentally gave away my location.
That's fine.
4 out of 4.
Do this 4-person gen. Stay on it until it's done.
Before she gets off. If anybody needs to get off, it's me.
Well, it's technically me.
I'm not blocking anything. Everybody else is kind of blocked by those boxes sticking out. This room.
She's coming. She's coming. I juked her.
Can't hit Shifty Brent.
I think he's after me. Yep, it's over for me too, by the way.
It's over.
It's over for both of us.
Hot garbage. What up, blood?
He's after me. Yep. She's after me too. Dude, get the hell out of here. Yeah, she came this way too. God damn. This is a rough day with this game. Alright, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna be switching that outfit. Let's see. It's a rough night with this rough evening.
What's new in the store?
Nothing till tomorrow. All right. Wow, I haven't heard this song in a while. The traditional Dead by Daylight lobby theme song, because this outfit doesn't have a music track to it.
I don't have any music.
Well, it should be either the Dead by Daylight official theme or it should be something else.
No, it's no music. I'm telling. What's up, doggy?
I'm not escapist, by the way. So back out. We going back out, back out. I gotta remember to change my class. So, also for you, those who are on the stream, there are different classes for this particular mode. There's 5 different classes. There's Escapist, Guide, Medic, Scout, and Torchbearer. This allows you to run faster, Escapist. Guide allows you to do gens, I think, a little bit quicker. Scout allows you to pick up pallets that are broken. Medic allows you to heal other people faster, but which is weird because they can't heal themselves, but Escapists can. And Torchbearer allows you to use a flashlight. Well, you start off with a flashlight. So, me and T-Bray usually play as Escapists because it allows you to have a speed boost.
And heal.
And allows us to heal if no one's around to heal us. So, Escapist is the way to go. It's the best of both. It's the best of medic and being stealthy. The other classes, in my opinion, are, well, they're all right. What up, coos? Is that song in, you know, the Shifty Brent stuff you sent me? Is it actually in there? That link?
Or yeah, dude, that entire album's there.
But you know, there's on the on YouTube, there's a one full like video that has 48 minutes of basically this. I wonder if it's the same, if it has the same tracks as the ones that you sent me in the playlist.
Yeah, it's the original Get Rich or Die Trying album.
Got it.
That's everything they did. It's got What Up Gangster, Patiently Waiting. It's got
Why is What Up Gangster so short though? 1 minute and 43 seconds. I thought those songs were. I thought these songs were longer. I don't know. They're sub like. Well, I'm gonna play it.
I don't know.
What Up Gangster?
I don't think it's like, it might not be that, I don't know. Maybe they never made the original full song. I like Patiently Waiting.
We got Wolfman. No way, am I the first again? Dude, what the hell is going on today? It's like I'm not manifesting to be first. It's just bullshit. Dead. I should just stand there and just do nothing for the first couple minutes.
Excuse me, miss, can you get out of my way?
Is this you? No, it's Ada.
Uni.
Can I friggin' win one right now? Gotta shift that frequency. What is this person doing? Get out of my way.
Get your ass rolled up. Are you listening to it? I don't hear it.
I'm listening to it. It's just that you can't hear it because I'm listening to it on the tablet.
I can hardly hear you now.
Yeah, because that's
like distorted your audio.
Yeah, because now I turned it off.
Oh my god. Who are the killers?
Wolfman. And
Dracula, who's the other one?
and Oni, he's the one that took me out. The bear Oni.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm not losing.
Hey, we can all jump back. Where'd everybody go? Damn.
I don't know.
Oh, we were all right next to that gym.
I'm by myself, but they're coming my way. Are they chasing me? Nope.
I'm over here by a gate. The gate castle. One of those.
Is this a thing? Yes, it is. It's a cage removal.
I'm right next to this person I got hooked. I'm about 50% done.
Okay. Well, I got me a cage removal, so that's good. We're already manifesting good stuff right now. We only have one gen done. We have the wolf.
And Sable just runs away like a moron.
Damn.
That person. That was a good idea. Probably should have finished healing Leon. Oh no, he's healed up.
Doing good, y'all.
Get your ass rolled up.
Well, my live stream is going to be finishing around 7:41 today, so that's 20 minutes from now. But I'll keep it on for a little bit.
Did you not finish the generator?
Of course, I finished the generator. That one.
What the hell happened to the other people? It's the cow.
It's coming my way. Cool. Doing good. Doing great. Doing wonderful. Nope. Killer coming my way. Whoa. Mr. Fireball just ran right by me. I call him that because when he's in that state, he's like a raging fireball. What up, cuz?
What up, bro?
Now I just gotta find all I do is win, win, win on my live stream and just find that part and clip it out.
It's DJ Khaled.
Yep, but finding it on my stream is not going to be easy.
Why does it matter finding it on your streams? Type it in YouTube.
Because the video doesn't exist on YouTube anymore. So I have to look through my streams, find when I will listen to it, and... Do you have a cage thing? No, you don't.
No, I don't. I haven't been hooked yet. I'm going to go attempt to save these people. We got to get that far back person first. Man, this is a big ass map.
Shit.
What up, blood?
Gotta move.
Gonna go on Raw tonight. I don't even remember what last Raw was. What happened on SmackDown? Do you know?
I don't remember. To be honest, I haven't really been watching any of that stuff. Like, all I know is Jacob, like, on Monday he beat up Roman Reigns, but that was it. I know Carmelo Hayes won his match or some shit like that. What the hell? Yeah. He left me. No, he's coming back to pick me up.
What's the guy that wears the linen at the steppers? Forgot his name.
Yeah, now that you said his name, now I forgot. Now that you said that, I forgot his name too.
Whoop that Trick.
Yeah, Trick Williams.
Yeah, Trick Williams.
Yeah, I don't care about Trick right now. He's not
running around like King Booker.
Yeah. He's alright, but he's not... He hasn't captured my attention yet.
He's alright.
He's a good wrestler, but he hasn't captured my attention. He's kind of boring to me, presently.
Hey, do you, see where that person's hooked?
Yeah.
Where you at?
I'm right next to them.
So I'm followed out. I'm just running away. I just...
Did you save that person?
Are you here on the stream?
Yeah. It's crazy.
I'm gonna go try to... Hey, we gotta...
Yeah, I know. I see him. He's coming for me. Yikes.
I need to... Behind the shaft by this castle is what we're doing.
No one's near...
These people will come.
No one is near me.
I'm coming. Oh, shit, the game just died.
I don't know if you're gonna be able to get me because you're in that chase.
I think I can get out of it.
That person's dead. That person's dead.
Just one freaking generator left.
Yep. Goodness gracious.
I need to go try to get their attention, but we gotta find a generator. Of course, she doesn't feel me. Sorry.
It's alright. It's taking forever to heal, though.
What a gangster.
It's coming. Oh, never mind.
Look, I stayed behind. Come back here to where I'm at. Yeah, let's go over here.
I don't see you.
See that gym?
Oh, I see you.
I'm gonna fix up this gym. Oh, there's two gyms. Nice.
Yeah, this one's the better one to do because this one's kind of like hidden. Nope.
Shit. Oh, man.
Well, you're most likely going to be sent.
Well, there's a generator right here. Y'all can try to get me down, and then maybe y'all can try to fix that gen. I'll go heal up in the corner. Maybe not.
Nope, it's coming. God damn, the exhaustion thing isn't running out.
I see you.
Yep, I'm taking a cage removal state. Where are you?
Right behind here. Turn around, walk. I'm almost healed up. Go find that gen. I'll come over there.
Yeah, well...
I think he knows where it's at, too. Maybe he'll pick him up.
Maybe, we'll see. Yep.
That away.
This time, if you find the hatch, take the friggin' hatch. Like the last time.
Take the hatch.
Well, it's just us two.
Are you behind me?
Yeah. I just gave you the boost. I hear the hatch.
Of course I can't find it. I suck at finding the hatch. Oh, found it.
Did you take it? Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm out.
Good. They found me. I'm dead. But at least I lasted last, so that's good.
First one kills, and then you were the last one left.
Yep. Just more me, you pieces of S. Just get it done and over with.
Yeah. Maybe they want to go find it.
There you go. Meow.
So you have essentially ways to control a tractor. But I eat some macaroni and cheese tonight.
Awesome. The thing.
What do you think about that?
I don't like that, but it's cool. Enjoy.
Tasty is from Bob Evans.
Yeah, mac cheese. I can't do that anymore, as you know. Just it's not in my highest alignment. Alexa, play notification.
Delicious creamy macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, creamy? I don't think so, bro.
Made with real Wisconsin cheese.
Yeah, I think for me, I'd probably just not. It would not sit well in my stomach. Anything creamy or anything too saucy, like with like lots of
Alfredo
like.
sauce?
Yeah, nah, I ain't nah, can't do that. None of that. When they use it here, I don't eat anything like that. I'll just eat bread. I'll just make my own stuff.
What about some butter noodles?
If it's slither with butter, then no. Like so much butter that like butter's just completely dripping off of it, then no. It has to be kind of like a little dry for me, you know? Like that's why I don't eat salad with salad dressing, because like it just throws it all off. Except Southwest sauce. But I don't put too much Southwest sauce on my salad.
I like a good salad. I like the Italian. I like raspberry vinaigrette, balsamic vinaigrette, always good. Thousand Island, good.
Thousand Island, yep.
Mm-hmm. What time is it?
7:33. 7:33, yep. My stream's quiet down a bit. I don't know if there's anyone there, but it's quiet down. It's all good. I know that I'll be focusing on the talking stuff. I see a lot of people jump on with their perspectives when I'm talking about the subconscious mind. You don't know how reality works. Okay. It's funny because like when this is interesting when humans are talking about anything like with conflict or drama at the center of it, people just are drawn like magnets to it. But when you're talking about something like peaceful and joyful, people just are completely repelled to that.
Yeah. That's why you look at the news, it's always normally bad stuff.
It's true. Because it's like wired, like you're wired for just absolute chaos. Okay. You've won a couple. How many did you win? One or two? You won two. You got 2 hatch saves. You got one.
Yeah.
You got one in the hospital in the last game. I've been hit always first. I'm not going to be hit first this time.
Dracula again.
Yes, it is. And Lullaby Chick.
Ooh, she's after me.
Thank God I'm not the first to be hit this time. Let's go. Let's do this. All right. I guess we'll be calling it a wrap at 8.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. That'll be good enough time to do my wrap up on my stream. Well, my wrap up technically should be happening in a few minutes. Shit, she's coming.
They're not gonna be able to get me because we got Wolf Man.
Is he right in front of you?
On me.
Yeah, he's on me.
Yeah.
He's on me.
He might be coming for you.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
He lost me. He is determined on getting me. God dang.
Oh, I found it. Told you, dog.
I'm getting...
Milk state removal.
Well, get out of my way, girl.
Yeah, I've been patiently waiting.
That wolf was attempting to, like, get me. The big, bad, scary wolf. You need to buy a vibrator, Gypsy.
He's over here by us.
Oh, girl. I'll be done playing in about 25 minutes, and then I'm just gonna chill on the stream for a bit. Yeah, I'm still debating if I'm gonna be doing, like, you know, whenever my days where I'm just chilling, if I'm gonna do all day or just do my talking and do all my exercise and all that stuff off the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. Debating that right now. But what I want to do basically is wake up early, like around like 4 or 5 in the morning, get all my stuff done, and start my day with all that done. That way I'm just nonstop, like, go time. But that would also require me to go to bed a little bit earlier too. Like 9. Oh shit.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, I'd have to wake up. I have to go to bed early. I'm not missing my sleep, bro.
What up, blood?
She found me. She still hit me with that? And the wolf guy's here too.
Don't turn your back on the wolf pack.
Oh, I got away. I got away. Well, I'm not an old man, bro, but like, you know, like if I'm going to wake up at 5, I need to get enough rest, you know what I'm saying? Well, I want to wake up at like 4.
I didn't hear you say wake up at 5 o'clock. I would say yeah, then go to bed at 9.
Yeah. Oh,
This guy
damn.
backed the fuck up on me?
Yup, he backed the fuck up on you. Not on me, though.
What up, blood?
I'm still good. I've been on a constant run for this entire match. I've been doing gens, but then every time I'm about to finish one, they come and stop me from doing it. But yeah, I think with this stream, I want to just focus on the talking. The exercise was just because, you know, my other stream is completely blocked. And just get a couple days in with doing my workout, and then start streaming like after I finish talking, or after I finish moving my body, and maybe go for the walk. Because the walk is what brings, a lot of people like the nature stuff, so the walk and talk. We'll see though. Nature's a good connector. Even though some people are like, ugh, nature? Go hide in a bush and scare somebody. That's what someone said earlier. I'm like, well, if you were to hide in a bush and you came out attempting to scare me, I'll just look at you. I'll just be staring at you.
That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
I'd be careful if somebody did that to me.
I wouldn't be careful. I'd just look at them and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Can we finally get this gen done? Can we finally get it done? I think we can get it done. We're good.
I'm pretty close to you guys.
Drop that smoke bomb.
What up, girl?
Oh! Shit. I ran right into them. Is anybody helping this person? Nope.